How do you owe so many taxes?
So when I do my tax form, I usually put single and 9 dependents.
9 dependents?
Yeah, single and 5 dependents.
You got audited?
No, never got audited.
Are you single and do you have 5 dependents?
No.
How many dependents do you have?
None.
Okay, why? Why'd you say that?
I don't know. I feel like I work really hard for my money.
Yeah.
And just giving it to the government, it just really...
Nobody likes it.
But I never got audited, just got letters. Hey, you owe this kind of money. I called the IRS. I made a deal with them, and I'm making monthly payments on them.
You got some good up in there. You got some good up in there.
You are so beautiful to me. Can't you see? You're everything I hope for. You're everything I need. You are so beautiful to me.
What's going on? It is Friday, June 26, 2026, in the year of our Lord. Hopefully you guys can hear me. I think you can. How's everyone doing today? Speaking of Nightbot, don't forget to join my Discord. It's not really a social community place, but it's a great place to be notified. I'm sure people talk to each other there, but as far as me, it's a great place for me to notify you when I'm going live and when I upload a video, because I do not trust YouTube. And do not forget, we have membership tiers. YouTube, of course, did roll out a change where I can update the prices of other tiers. So I haven't decided what I'm going to do with the tiers. I might lower those prices extremely because I feel bad for those people who have been paying for a while, and then if they want to stay, they can get a really big discount. I don't know yet, but of course YouTube waits until now to introduce this nonsense weeks after I try to figure out my life. But we're not here for that. We're not here to e-beg. This is not the Loudmouth Hussy channel. This is the GG. How's everyone doing today? We have a lot to cover. I have my coffee. It is a later than I feel like GG stream, but tomorrow I might try to squeeze something in tomorrow morning, but I'm not sure it's going to happen. But I have a pretty big weekend this coming weekend. Saturday, tomorrow night is the Portugal-Colombia game. I'm hosting an all-day soccer thing, even though I hate soccer. However, it's Portugal, it's my people, so I've got to support them. And then Sunday, I've got shit going on too. It's going to be a good weekend. But I'm here tonight. We are going to cover a couple different things from Miss Hussy, baby. Miss Hussy had quite the night last night. He went on Pistachio's panel. He did a stream or two about me. He's claiming that I'm coordinating attacks against him. I mean, he is exhibiting every trait of a fucking horror cow, and I really just can't get enough. He even today announced that he's done with drama, so we're gonna show that too. I mean, we need a flowchart at this point. He's gonna be back to square one any second now, so it's a good time. So we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna watch the Pistachio panel he was on. I'm choking. He's choking on my coffee. We're gonna watch the video he did about me, and then we're gonna watch that exciting live stream he did where he watched the video he made about me in silence, and we're gonna skim through that one and see if we could find any interesting tidbits to talk about. So it's a good time. We're just gonna get started because it is 8:30 Eastern time, and I'm trying not to be on too late because I got a lot of shit to do tomorrow. As I said in chat, I am cooking a Portuguese feast tomorrow night. I'm making bacalhau, gomes, for you Portuguese people who are here. If you don't understand, that's fine. But I'm making that with a pão de milho, which is a Portuguese cornbread. So I gotta go my shopping. I gotta make the bread. I gotta let it rise, and then I got people coming over for that. So it's gonna be a good time. Okay. First of all, I want to start with a screenshot that I received from a friend to the channel. I've never seen this before. If I did, I don't remember. But I'm actually disgusted by it, and that's not even why I named my stream Filthy Screens. I named it because of the video he did about me, which I still haven't fully watched all the way through. But somebody was like, Gigi, you haven't seen a filthy screen until you've seen this. And I said, what the hell is that? Oh, Hussy Hives. It's already lasted. It didn't even last that long because I just checked the farms before I went live. And he was in Strawberry's chat, I think, causing shit. So it didn't even last like 5 hours. He was already starting shit. So what kind of coffee am I having? 8 o'clock? Because it was on sale, Mary B. I'm not going to lie. It was on sale at BJ's for 2 pounds of whole bean. And I said, you know what? This works for me. So I did the whole bean 8 o'clock coffee. I'm having that with some half and half, 2 pumps of sugar-free caramel, and a teaspoon of sugar. Because I've stopped being afraid of sugar. A calorie is a fucking calorie. It is what it is. And I kind of I'm trying to get away from chemical sweeteners, even though the syrup has it, but whatever, I digress. So anyways, this screenshot made me sick to my stomach because I don't understand why this man insists on garbling his screen like it's a peen, but yet he does. And then I noticed Mo from the Three Stooges in the background, and I was like, oh my god, is that fucking Mo? Not Mo, Larry. I'm sorry. Then I noticed Larry in the background. I was like, is that Larry from the Three Stooges? And apparently it's Hussey. And bless his heart for not like checking the things he posts, but Hussey has a tendency to do that. Bless his heart. So anyway, I just wanted to show you guys that. But oh shit, I can't do that again. No. Anyways, but that's not why that's not what I wanted to show you. I wanted to show you Hussey's latest declaration of independence. 7 hours ago. This was from this morning. Good morning, my beautiful people. Just a quick update. I've made it clear I'm stepping back and not engaging anymore. Now, I have not verified this fact, but I'm told that when he made this declaration, Caribou was live. Oh, no, wait, I think I did verify it. I think Strawberry Douche posted the farms. Caribou was live and had like over 200 viewers at the time talking about Hussey. So I think this post is aimed at Caribou, but he's done with drama. I want you all to see, though she's the one that turns every fallout into content. She claims she doesn't need me and she's going to do Krama, but let's be honest, she's a liar and she needs me. I cannot. So let's all watch and see how long she keeps this up. This is her content, not mine. Now let's just let the truth speak for itself. I love this man more than life itself. He is so desperate to come out looking like his shit don't stink. And it's so transparent. It's so embarrassing. But he continues on and on. And we all know within a couple days he's going to be back to streaming about Carrie. Because no one's going to give a fuck about... He was live about Shani earlier. And somebody said he was struggling to hit like 130 people. And he had his panel of wenches. He had a panel full of wenches up on screen, and he was still struggling for viewers. He knows where the money's at. Like he told me, this is a game. He knows how to play it. So I don't know why he makes these stupid declarations when we all know he's not going to stick to them. And like I said, he was already in AJ Lair's chat. I think I said, did I say Strawberry Douche earlier? She calls herself Strawberry AJ something, whatever the fuck her name is. He was in AJ Lair's chat not too long ago starting shit. So it's like, why he doesn't just embrace his new persona as a cow is beyond me, but here we are. He refuses to do that. So Hussey's allegedly done with drama. We'll see how that goes. So after he made this ridiculous video about me, he made a ridiculous video about Killdoge. He then made a video of himself watching the video about me. He then decided to jump on Pistachio's live, and I haven't heard this shit, but I've heard the summary, where he's just desperate to turn anybody he can find against me, and particularly AJ. So I guess Greg Lurk likes AJ, and Hussey, which I thought Hussey and Greg hated each other, but apparently they don't anymore. Hussey was trying to convince Greg that he needs to drop AJ, and Pistachio, I found out a couple days ago, had a falling out with Greg. She's now friends with Greg again. I can't fucking keep up. So anyway, they had a panel last night. So of course Hussey, when he's done with drama in front of his own audience, he does what Hussey does, and he went to other people's panels and other people's channels to cry about me and others because he's so, unbothered by everything going on. So here we are. All right, we're going to watch this. This is courtesy of The Farms. I forget who the fuck uploaded it. Was it Pink Lava? But it's about 23 minutes. Let me see if I can speed this up, actually. It's 23 minutes of... it's just the piece that Hussey was on. Oh, I can't speed it up. All right, let's do 1.5. It's just the piece that Hussey... Oh, shit! All right, here we go.
You got some good up in there.
All right, so this is, again, from Pistachio's stream. I think it's called Dear Greg. No, not Dear Greg. It's called About Greg or something. I honestly don't remember. Who cares?
Child.
Ooh, Hussey. Is this Huss?
Oh, shit.
Ooh, why is it not
Here we go.
Hussey?
Ha!
What's up?
Is this actually Hussey?
Can you hear me? That's him.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's actually...
Ooh, you're breaking up or something.
Hussey, fix your audio. You make enough money. Okay, Hussey, do me a favor. Next time you make casino money, surprise us all with a microphone. Surprise us all with a microphone, a nice headset, maybe an OBS lesson. The video sounds quiet. Don't blame me. This is oh, hold on. Maybe it is my fault. Sorry. Let's try this again. Hold on. How's this?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's actually...
Ooh, you're breaking up or something.
I didn't want...
Is that better, Videlis? He's breaking up, but it's not my fault. That's his fault. But does it sound better now?
Ooh, Hussy, are you out? You're breaking up real bad.
Tell the taxi driver we said
Blame the farms. I'm playing it off the farms, and for some reason the audio from the farms video was at 50%.
hello.
Do you hear, Greg, do you hear me?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
hear you.
now.
Barely, but we hear you.
He was so mad at Greg the other night, and I was like, Greg, do you hear me? Greg, do you hear me? It's just, I don't understand how people can be this fucking fake and fraudulent. And I know it's just for money, because Hussy don't give a fuck. Hussy will talk to anybody if he thinks it can get him ahead somehow, some way, or he can get his message out. But I just don't understand the lack of shame, the lack of self-respect, because I swear, not too long ago, him and Greg were going at it, and now he's like, "Hi, Greg, can you hear me?"
Oh, I'm sorry. So I didn't want to miss the wedding. Okay, good. I didn't want to miss the wedding. Is this the reception or ceremony or whatever?
Who's getting married?
This is the reunion.
Oh, I didn't get invited, but I invited myself because I'm so ecstatic.
Well, just make us a GoFundMe for the wedding, and you can come.
I will. Pistachio.
Yes.
Have you talked to Gaining Ground?
Oh my god, he came right up to this stream to make it right. He is terrified. I don't know why it would bother him or what it has to do with him. He is terrified of me reaching out to Pistachio or all the two of us making amends. Like, he wants Pistachio to just keep making videos about me as if I'm going to care. As if anyone else is going to care. But I love how he completely derails this stream. Have you talked to Gaining Ground?
I haven't. Why? Why would you assume I would?
Why would you assume I would? Never mind.
Because you made that video, dear Gaining Ground, I miss you.
But did you watch it? Did you watch it in its entirety?
No, not in its entirety. No.
See, that's so many people I think have made assumptions. I just said I missed talking with him about a show because the show premiered its first episode of the next season on my birthday. And he's the person I would talk to about that show.
You want to know what's fucked up? My phone went off and said, reminder, it's J Peanut's birthday today. And I went, oh, that's sad. Oh, yeah, my phone and my Alexa reminded me that it was Peanut's birthday today. And I was like, oh, that's sad.
House the Dragons.
So,
sad.
That was the only reason why you wanted to let all of us know that you wanted to talk to him about the show?
No, I told...
Why are you answering this man? Why are you... why is she answering this man like she owes him a fucking thing? Oh my god. Just a reminder, Pistachio. Just a reminder. While he lied to you about me saying, don't tell Pistachio, anyone Pistachio missing from us, because I never fucking said that, because if I did, he would have produced proof. He was actually publicly calling you a junkie and saying that you lied about what you needed that money for last summer. And here you are entertaining him and answering him like you owe him a fucking thing. I mean, could not be moi.
Them to ask him what he thought of the first
Could
episode,
not be moi.
Okay.
House the Dragons.
Why, Pistachio, and I'm being genuine here. Why do you care?
Why do you care? Why do you care? Why don't you just go call your bestie in Ireland and talk about how much money they can make you this month? Because that's all you... Why the fuck do you care what other people want to talk to each other about? It's none of your fucking business, Hussy.
Because him and I would talk about it all the time.
Yeah, mind your business.
And nobody...
So you thought...
Not cared. Nobody...
So you thought that his opinion of the show... his opinion of the show equated to you to say you miss him?
Say again?
So, you
imagine entertaining this nonsense. I'd be like, who the fuck are you on my panel? What do you want?
made a video, Dear Gaining Ground, right?
What do you want?
And you miss him.
Yes.
Do you miss him? What do you miss about him?
You want to know why Hussy doesn't understand this? Is because Hussy's never created any genuine connections with anybody on the internet. Even David and Charlene, it's all about money. When the money runs out, if the money ever stops, he's going to treat them the way he treats everybody else. Hussy doesn't understand that Pistachio and I actually had a genuine friendship. Thanks for the jewels, Earthy. And Hussy's mind is like, cannot comprehend that her and I actually had what I thought was a genuine friendship offline. So for him, he's like, well, what do you miss about him? I mean, he didn't like throw you money all the time because, you know, to Hussy, that's what makes a true friend is money, 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 and what you can do for each other. And I'm sorry, what you can do for Hussy.
Our banter, specifically streaming with him.
So why did you stop talking to him?
because he was really disrespectful to me for a long time.
Which I wasn't, by the way. I've been asking for timestamps. I've been asking for proof, and that proof was never provided. So.
And that's no longer acceptable.
Right.
So you gotta understand, you can miss somebody still. Of course, I miss the good parts.
I mean, you're literally entertaining a guy who's now making dementia jokes, Peanut, about my mother, and you used to say that was one of the most horrendous things people could do on the internet, and now you're like, oh yeah, hey Hussy, hey girl, how you doing? Like, I still wouldn't entertain anybody on my panel making like Peanut jokes, junkie jokes, PA on stream jokes. Like, if somebody came on panel and started with that shit, I would say absolutely not. But here you are, entertaining this guy who I think now has made 2 jokes about my mom, 1 joke about Belinda, and I know she doesn't like Belinda, but it was a dementia joke. Like I disrespected you. Okay.
But there were too many bad parts.
Okay.
And I said that in
Right.
the video too.
Okay.
Right.
That SpongeBob episode where you guys are just sitting there.
Okay.
Sorry, the pictures and just like I miss.
I'm gonna listen. I'm not saying he is perfect or not perfect, and I'm not saying that. I'm not judging him, and I'm not judging Greg. I'm not. But if I were you, I would stick to Greg. If I were you, yeah. And I'm not
backhanded compliment I got.
no, because I don't play fucking games.
Oh, please.
Okay. If I had to pick,
please.
If I had to pick one friend, if there was only Gaining Ground and Greg in this world, I would 100% hands down, unequivocally pick Greg.
Is that supposed to be an insult to me? Hussy, I wouldn't even piss on you if Los Fuegos were all over your 350 pounds body. This is not an insult to me. We were genuine friends. You would pick Greg because you are a user. You are bottom of the barrel under my shoe, which is crazy because you are 350 pounds. So that is quite the image to put all of that under a shoe. But here we are trying to make it work. That is not... exactly. Thank God. Hussy, I know you're listening. The best thing that ever happened to me on the internet was the day you turned on me, because you have been a liability for years. And there's a whole line of people who praise Jesus every day that they got away from you. So you can have Greg. You were just funny with Greg 3 days ago. That just shows how little you respect anyone. Like, you don't have genuine friendships. You have transactional friendships. You'll fight with Greg again next week. Thank you for the lingalings. I don't even know like who sent me that, unless that's a delayed reaction from Earthy.
I mean, what's interesting
so
to me
ridiculous.
is that I wonder how many people perceived it this way.
So ridiculous.
And it's interesting to me that you feel you have to say that to me. Like he
I don't hate him. I think he is. I don't hate Greg. I think because I'm 52, Pistachio.
Almost 53.
Greg is 30. Greg is 30. I remember when I was 30. I was not very liked by a lot of people.
Oh,
and I thought,
spoiler alert, you're still not.
My shit didn't stink. And I thought I was this, that, and the other.
Spoiler alert, you still don't think your shit stinks.
But now I look at Greg as like my son.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, what the fuck? Did he just say he looks at Greg like his son? Oh,
Gigi, completely differently.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah, I look at you like my geriatric uncle, who was the reason why I skip Thanksgiving dinner every year, because I can't stand the smell. That's how I look at you, Hussy. I'm afraid to go to Thanksgiving because I'm afraid Uncle Hussy's fupa fold is going to have to rest in my lap while I eat dinner. And I would rather just stay home and eat alone with my dogs.
Gigi and Greg are very, very different.
Yes.
Yeah, I agree.
Greg has his own
Uh-huh.
issues. Greg has his own issues. And Gigi has his own issues. Gigi is already marinated.
And what?
But I feel that
marinated
Greg, and whatever your thoughts, I'm not
he's gonna be 53 soon.
Doubting it, but I think Gigi is exactly what everybody thinks he is.
Who's everybody besides you and a handful of fucking morons? Hussy, your biggest cheerleader is some psycho with a giant forehead who nobody takes seriously. A woman who can't even stand you, but now you're like her biggest cheerleader because she agrees with you about Diffies and Gigi. Hussy, you've got to fucking stop. You are so hated. I mean, and it's crazy that you still live in this fucking delusional world of fatness and cellulitis, that you actually believe more people like you than me. You are despised. You are despised. You put on a face in front of the hags in your chat. Hey, Charlene, boo. But then you run to these other channels and you scream the most misogynistic, nastiest shit at people. You make disgusting dementia jokes about people. Like, do you really think people are attracted to that? No, you are a cow, hussy. Moo.
Yeah, I mean,
Moo.
Greg is different.
Vidal, was he really at the casino? Hold on. Was he really at the casino? I can't. I mean, if Carrie wanted to come up here, I would do a one-on-one with her and not do an open panel. That was a big mistake. I should not have done the open panel.
Yeah, I don't think Greg is diabolical or malicious.
No.
I don't think Greg is malicious. I think he's just unaware.
Yes. Greg, shut up. I'm talking to her. Be quiet.
Well, Hussy, I mean, look, listen.
Yeah, the Elizabeth Warren lady, yes.
Oh, Greg, I don't hate you.
The glory hole can wait, man. You know?
No, he cannot.
I don't hate you, Greg. At least not tonight. Just wait till next week.
He cannot. He cannot. No, he cannot.
Okay, then go to the glory hole.
I will. Okay, no, stop it. Greg, listen, I'm not your enemy. Okay?
I'm not saying you're my enemy. I just don't know if my father would be at the glory hole. That's just me.
I don't go to glory holes.
Okay, no glory hole tonight. As long as
no, and I do want to make an apology. I do want to make an apology to Greg.
Yeah. Hey, Greg, this is just like the apology that he made to this is just like the apology that he made to 21 VTubes, right? Hussy, listen, if Hussy ever decides to get a job, it needs to be apologist because he's so good at it.
I'm not that whatever. I'm not gonna say you extorted anything. I take that back.
Okay.
I take that back.
That doesn't mean
crazy.
I do not say Greg is short. This is not my fight. This is not my battle.
But you said it, Hussy. You said it. I need you to stand for something in your life. I know those little toothpick legs of yours are screaming under the weight of that massive grimace-sized body, but can you stand for anything? You are such a flip-flopper, which I must say is very impressive for somebody of your girth.
Greg never extorted anything.
I have to say, it's very impressive to see somebody of Hussy's size flip-flop as easily as he does.
And I cannot.
Hey, Dr. Funny Girl.
Yeah, I never said he did. I never said he did. I thought he did it from somebody else, but
I could have swore he accused him of extortion on that panel. Did he not?
I'm not. Greg is not an extortionist or anything like that. No.
Yeah. For now, and wait till next week, Greg. You will be again.
And I apologize to you.
You will be again.
Can I
Thank
ask you
you.
a question? Can I ask you a question, because this is something I've assumed, but I'll
Yeah.
ask directly.
Yeah.
Is the reason you chose to defend Potato's position so hard because she paid you?
Yes.
Some way?
Yes.
100% Pistachio, no.
Oh, please. Where's my bullshit meter? Hold on. I'm not ready for it, but I'm going to pull up my soundbar. Absolutely not. I haven't used the bullshit thing in a while. We're going to use it right now. How dare you, Hussy, lie like that so fucking brazenly. Bullshit.
And if you wanted to see...
Who here believes that Hussy wouldn't just defend Potato because of money? The only reason he's over here kissing your ass, Peanut, is because it's just you and Greg on panel. If Potato was on this panel, I guarantee you Hussy would not have shown his face.
My PayPal or Cash App, I would 100.
Did she offer you anything at all? Like say, hey,
my God.
No. Okay. Hold on. No, Pistachio. That ring bought diamond lab grown was a troll. Honey, don't fall for everything that I say.
Nobody fell for it, Hussy. I know you think you trolled us all, but I'm literally on stream a week or two ago saying bullshit. I said nobody bought it for him. Nobody would be that pathetic. Or David bought it with last month's AdSense. Like, nobody fell for it. You are not a master troller. The only thing you are is a master baiter. Because God knows no one else is assisting.
Okay. It's just, it was weird that you took up for her out of nowhere.
It wasn't weird, Peanut. It wasn't weird because if you remembered who you used to be for like 5 minutes, right? Because before this whole weird arc of yours this year, you were constantly telling me what a problem Hussy is and how Hussy needed to go because Hussy was a grifter and Hussy was a manipulator and Hussy would do anything for $1. Like literally, that was your stance both publicly and privately. Now you're like, it was really weird to see you do that. No, it wouldn't be weird if you remembered who you used to be prior to the good year, Lord, the year of 2026 and what is it? Our year of the Lord 2026. This is not news to you. You and I discussed this many times throughout my entanglements with him, about how you constantly told me, you got to get away from that guy, Gigi. He clearly just wants money, Gigi. He's going to fuck everything up, Gigi. He's money hungry. He's a problem. You should have never gotten in bed with him, Gigi. Now, oh my goodness, I'm so shocked that you would choose money. Where is Peanut and what have you done with her? Can you please help me here? Because I don't understand what you're doing this year.
Especially
No, it wasn't out of nowhere. It wasn't out of nowhere. And I can talk to you about that.
I don't understand.
Pistachio doesn't pay me to defend her.
Oh no, I know.
I don't get bought. Pistachio, honey.
I don't get bought.
I don't get bought.
Bullshit.
I don't get bought.
Bullshit.
No, I don't get bought.
Bullshit.
No, you're good. I don't get bought.
Fair play.
And I apologize when I'm wrong.
I appreciate that. No, Husky, I do actually appreciate that.
I don't want Greg. I don't hate Greg. I came on panel literally to help Greg.
I appreciate that. I do appreciate
and to tell him, Greg, start kick. Greg, get a good name for kick.
I did.
And I know, because Greg is not a threat to me. I look at Greg as my son.
He's literally, Greg, did you hear what he just said? Greg is not a threat to me. Oh, Greggy poo. Kiss, 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 kiss. He finds you useful because you are not a threat to him. He's literally saying it out loud that he has no problem sucking up and flip-flopping on you, Greg, because he looks at you as not a threat. He looks at you as a useful idiot. And Hussy's pattern of this behavior is so evident. It's so well documented. And now he's given up and he's flat out saying, I don't even find you as a threat, Greg. And Greg's like, oh, that's really great. Thanks. Oh God. God, help me, Jesus.
I want to help him. And
help me,
Jesus. I can only do so much. And if he doesn't listen, that's his business.
I know.
But I can, like you said, Pistachio,
help me,
you can lead a horse to whatever, but you can make them drink it. You can make them drink it.
I know.
Dusty.
Pistachio is not a bad person.
She's not.
I'm not.
You literally said she was lying about what she did money for, and you publicly said she was a junkie. Fuck. What level of brain dead? Are there different levels of brain dead to fall for this? And then I'd like to think that these two at the top fully understand who he is, and they're just like, whatever, it's content. Like, I really want to believe that. At least her. Because I refuse to believe that the last 2 to 3 years of the constant Hussy bashing was fake. I refuse to believe that.
Best friends with her. I'm not best friends with her, and I was fucking livid when I heard her video. But you know, I'm not her. I'm not her.
Which video?
Because Gigi, I want to talk to you. I miss you. No, you don't fucking miss him. No.
I didn't.
Well, did you watch
I
the
can't
whole
believe
thing?
people perceived it that way.
I even watched it.
You were livid because she wanted to talk to me, or she said she missed me. What's the matter, Hussy? There were no 80-year-old blind Uber drivers out there looking for blowies? Do you really have nothing else to do? And do you think that you collecting Peanut matters one fucking iota to me, Hussy? Peanut looks like the idiot here, not I. You look desperate, which you always look desperate. You are pathetic, desperate, clout chaser. That's who you are. Like, nobody's shocked by that. But watching Peanut completely go back on everything she's been saying, she's the only one looking like a Riri here. Like, you go ahead, collect her like a Pokemon. Go run around the park, run around Central Park while everyone else is getting laid and, you know, going out for dinner and having drinks. Go sit there with your phone with Pistachio Go app and go collect Pistachio in Central Park. I don't give a fuck. Have a great time. Pikachu!
Made it to her. I didn't watch it.
You know, you can miss
Vicky.
him. You know, you miss that
Vicky.
habit that you had, Pistachio. If I had to pick between Gigi and Greg, I would not even think more than
Praise Jesus.
a second.
You know what's crazy? It's so telling he calls it a habit. Because again, this man has no friends. This man has pay pigs, ATM machines, an idiot in Ireland who probably only started this channel to pay his husband back after years of wasting his husband's money on Hussy. Like, Hussy doesn't have any friends. He doesn't know what a friendship is. It wasn't a habit, Hussy. Me and her were actually friends. You don't understand that because you are a backstabbing, money-hungry, greedy a-hole who is shaped like the Liberty Bell with an extra crack.
I would go to Greg in a heartbeat. I would go to Greg in a
I'm glad I
heartbeat.
stand out.
Good. Have fun. Bye.
I would go to Greg in a heartbeat.
Bye.
And if I have to yell at him and fucking whatever, I would still be happier at the end of the day.
Bye.
Okay, I'll take
Because
that.
he is not easy to fucking deal with. Greg is not
Unreal.
perfect. Greg is he's
Bye.
okay. But I'd rather have an issue with Greg.
Bye.
I'd rather have an issue with Greg.
Guys, talk amongst yourselves. I'll be right back. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Greg knows. I'd rather have an issue with Greg, and because look, Greg, I've been coming on your panel.
Yeah.
And I said, Greg, Greg,
you're a panel whore.
Yeah, and I said Greg is starting to grow on me, and I didn't lie. Is he my favorite person? Fuck no. Is he problematic to me? Yes, he's starting to grow on me.
Sure.
But yes, I've heard other things, and I'm still angry. But
yeah, likewise.
Is he worse than Gigi? No. In my opinion, no.
Yeah.
All because I didn't call this sensitive little bitch, which is crazy to me because he has that other guy's husband to call whenever he needs somebody to cry himself to sleep to. The fact that Hussy thinks that people are going to say to go, yeah, Gigi's definitely the worst of the two. Sure. Because he didn't call it. Hussy, when I die and I'm in front of the good Lord and the good Lord says, what is the greatest joy you experienced in your successful life? I'm going to say getting the fuck away from Hussy. And we're probably going to high five it. And then maybe have some wine and fish because I feel like that's what you do up there.
It's not worse than Gigi. Is he problem in his own?
He's like a fungal infection. I miss you like I would miss a fungal infection, Hussy. Hussitis.
Life, yes. Is he going to harm me? Is he going to do what Gigi wants to do to other people? No.
What am I doing to other people? I'm going to remind everybody what this little motherfucker did to me. Paneled up with Sam to try to convince her that I tried to get CPS to have her to fuck with my life. Told people I have anal warts, which is a complete fucking lie. Told people I steal money from my parents. And what else did he do? There was something else. Whatever. So many things he's lied about. I waited 9 months to drag his super pathetic ass up and down the eastern seaboard. And because I do it better than he does, is he gonna do to me what Gigi does to others? What do I do to others besides make them laugh at what a pathetic excuse of a human being you are, loudmouth Hussy? What else have I done to you? People literally want to call SSI on you, and I tell them not to. People literally want to tag YouTube about you, and I tell them not to. What have I done? You're the asshole calling people's jobs, sending cops to people's houses, traumatizing children. You are where you belong, Hussy. You don't belong in a gay bar, because not at least one where people have vision. You don't belong in a church because you will burn. You are exactly where you belong, with your people. Congratulations. You finally made it, Hussy. You can finally redeem that shitty family legacy your parents left you oh so long ago. Congratulations.
No, I'm not trying to please a crowd. I don't have a whole fucking cult following that I have to.
Exactly. No, and you're a young guy.
Hussy's just mad because I finally started speaking and people started listening, and now people are talking and he's being exposed and all the nasty shit's getting played over and over, and he can't handle it because Hussy, a year ago, thought he was the most entertaining YouTuber on planet Earth, and I'm going to cancel Belinda and Alex and Nikki and Gigi, and all he did was cancel himself. And when those 3 to 5 pay pigs have enough and move on, he's going to be right back where he started, looking for the next caribou to leech off of. Oh, we can't wait.
And money,
Can't wait.
Greg, I was your age at one time, okay?
Yeah, back in 1976.
I'm not your enemy. I'm not going to gain anything.
You are 53 years old having this conversation with a 30-year-old Hussy. LOSER. Holy fuck.
Demise, I'm not going to lose anything if you gain anything, okay? I'm not here to do anything other than wish the best for you. It's not going to change my life, okay? So
I do respect that.
And I think Coogs is a good people. And I think
Coogs is a good guy. I haven't seen him in a while, but shout out to Coogs. I don't know where he's at, somewhere hiking, but shout out to Coogs.
Who? Coogs? Or boobs?
And let me tell you,
he genuinely is a good guy. Coogs is a really good dude. I've known him for a while.
He is a very good guy. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not even looking at chat.
He's a nice guy.
I'm gonna be honest.
He's a nice guy.
I'm not even looking at chat. I don't give a fuck what people think of me, Greg.
Okay, respect.
I don't. Because at the end of the day, I'm still doing great. My community loves me, and I want to help you. I'm not AJ. I'm not anybody but me.
You're you. And give you that.
Yeah.
Okay, and I'm whatever it is.
You are Mystique from X-Men. If Mystique had a ton of folds, droopy eyelids, jowls that dragged across the ground and was yellow or orange instead of blue. You are whoever people need you to be if you think it's going to make you a doll. You are Hustique, right? Instead of the X-Men, you are the star of the Welfare Men. Hustique.
But I don't hate you, Greg. Okay? I just want you to know that. And I don't, I just want, I don't hate you. And if you have any questions and you need my help or whatever, I would gladly help you.
Okay, respect. I do. Yeah. Okay, no, I respect that, man. I really do.
Help him with what? Free Uber rides?
The apology, I gotta give credit.
Yeah, I have a better butt slicker. You are Griftique. Can somebody make me him as Griftique, the X-Men celebrity morpher?
Greg is not. I do not think he's a person that extorts anything. No, he's not.
So you just said he did because, see, I just, oh, he's such a fucking fraud. But I don't know what he's getting out of this, to be honest. Like, what is he gonna get out of this?
I think he's a young guy that is.
Oh wait, he's trying to turn Greg against AJ, isn't he? Ding, 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 ding. It's all coming together.
Just trying to make it on YouTube.
He is trying to cozy up to Greg so Greg will stop supporting AJ Lair. Am I right? Did it just click for me?
The rest of us.
I've been trying to make it.
Did it just click for me? Did I finally get it?
Yeah. Persistence. I go through a lot of shit on YouTube. Don't forget, Husky, I was one of the first that defended you. You might not remember against Yado. I barely knew you.
I do remember, Greg. I do.
I barely knew anything about you. I was like, yo, leave him alone, Yado. Yeah, I mean, listen.
But Greg, if you really want me to steer you in the right direction, you have to listen.
Greg, you should catch Hussey's latest pamphlet. It's titled "How to Be the Most Hated YouTuber and Completely Fuck Up Your Channel in 12 Months or Less" by Loudmouth Hussey. It's 2 pages long, compelling read. I can send you a copy, Greg. I'll even autograph it. Let me know.
Pistachio. If you want Pistachio to help you,
let me know.
Because I really do believe. I don't care. My relationship with Pistachio is not in this equation. But if you want Pistachio to help you, you have to listen.
She's been helping me a lot, actually.
Yeah,
I know she has.
Been really based lately. Yeah.
If you want people to help you, and I'm not saying believe everybody, but if you have to pick one person, Pistachio does not want the worst for you. Okay? Listen to her. Listen to her.
Yeah.
Do not. And
what the fuck is this fucking PAX TV Dr. Phil? What the fuck is going on here?
You know what? Pistachio, could you lower the volume, sir? Can you lower it? Can you lower that? I'm trying to talk to somebody. Okay. I've never Pistachio, listen to me.
It's his friend.
My problem with Greg is only because of AJ.
There we go.
The strawberry dome.
Ding 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 ding
Yes.
ding.
Okay. Greg.
Well, you shouldn't go after him because of that.
I'm not going after him, but I feel like I cannot. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Let me get out of the Uber. Hold on.
Oh, okay. No problem.
All right.
He's heading to the corner store to buy junk food.
So what I'm trying to say is, thank you, sir. I'm not going after him, but I am done fighting to help him when he is on panel. No, Greg, this is between me and her, please. I want to help him. Me and Pistachio. I do not want to fight to help him when he is on panel trying to protect her. Because if she was there.
Imagine walking up the streets in New York and this bulbous individual is just screaming into his phone about internet drama and like thanking God for giving you the life you have. I would be so grateful. I hope he helps. I hope he helped a lot of people last night.
To help you, I would not be here to fight. Okay? So you can protect her all you fucking want, but you protect
Greg, Peanut, Pistachio, whatever the fuck your name is. He's trying to turn Greg against AJ. He does not care to know Greg because Greg offers him nothing. I hope you two are not this stupid. This man was just accusing Greg of extortion last week. Now he's getting upset because people are rallying around AJ. That's what I'm reading. People are apparently rallying around her, and he doesn't like it. He wants somebody else covering AJ and starting fights with her so she can fight with them instead. You two clearly can't be this fucking stupid, right?
Protecting her is not getting you ahead in life.
You can't be, right?
You protecting her is not getting you ahead in life. She is only using you to...
He's literally doing right now what he did on AJ Lair's channel. He's trying to run the channel to benefit him. It's what he did with AJ when AJ started letting Greg and the people up, and now he's doing it to Pistachio. Pistachio, I hope you don't forgive Gigi. Greg, you got to turn on AJ. Like, what the fuck are you two doing? Please tell me. Just email me, Pistachio, and be like, yeah, no, of course we know he's full of shit. I won't tell a single soul. Just email me. Just please, I need to know.
Protect her. So you have been friends with her
to know.
for a good, I don't know, 6 months to 10 months?
Yeah,
Greg?
around there. Yeah, around like 8 months.
What is this, Dusty?
Do you feel like she has been a positive influence for you?
Oh, God.
I'm not going to lie, Hussy. She has, actually, yeah.
Oh,
I do.
really?
It might not be the answer you're looking for, unfortunately, but she has protected.
I'm not looking
pretty
for
much.
anything. I just want to know the truth.
Can AJ
Listen,
be like,
listen,
in someone's eyes problematic? Yeah, for sure. I can see it. I've called AJ out before, Hussy. I know she's not perfect. I'm not going to sit here and blow smoke up anyone's ass and say she's a perfect strawberry angel. Fuck no. But we're not perfect. None of us are perfect.
Exactly.
AJ's been really
He's
good
just
to
being
me.
a loyal friend, and that's a good quality to have.
And if it bites me in the ass,
Yeah, but you know what, Greg? I'm not saying don't be a loyal friend, but I'm only letting you know, let people argue their own battles a little bit more.
Oh my. Well, you know what? After all, Greg, this is your daddy giving you advice. Maybe you should listen to daddy. What the fuck is going on?
Okay.
You take 24 hours off, and it gets even dumber than you thought. Like, I was like, things can't be dumber than they already are. And here we are. They are dumber than they already were. 53 years old, trying to be a father figure to a 30-year-old over YouTube drama. Okay.
That's all I'm letting. Do not. I'm just telling you.
Okay.
Do not form enemies for other people. That's all I'm telling you.
I just feel like
And I'm telling you this. Right? No, I'm not telling you this privately. I'm not trying to be malicious or vindictive or manipulative or anything. Pistachio can talk to you after I end the stream and go into the club. Do not form enemies for other people.
But what do you think I'm gonna say?
This motherfucker needs, like, he talks about my blood pressure. This motherfucker needs to take a fucking lisinopril stat, perhaps with a water pill too, because he's looking a tad bloated.
Yeah,
I think you're gonna say. I think you're gonna say that he's right.
I mean, listen, I have
She
had
disagrees with a lot of
criticisms.
shit I say.
I have had.
I'm going to the club tonight, but on the way to the club, I'm going to scream at this 30-year-old guy on the internet and tell him how I see him as my son and scream at him that he cannot support AJ Lair because I completely fucked up my channel by having an ego that was way too big and thinking I could cancel people. Well, it turns out I canceled myself. I have a whole community building up around me, so let me just sit here and try to recruit Greg by calling him my son, and maybe one day he'll call me daddy, and I'll feel loved. Oh, Hussy, just go to the fucking club. And I'm going to say that in air quotes because if I were to wager, you probably just waddled once around the block and went right back upstairs and cried yourself to sleep.
Criticisms for some of the things that he's defended AJ for because it makes him look bad. However,
Yes.
it has nothing to do.
Elizabeth, I
with
can't
the
handle
enemies he's
it.
forming.
But
Absolutely.
let me
Elizabeth, he still thinks he's the smartest person in the room, and he's not. His channel is literally in the toilet, and he still thinks he's the smartest person in the room. His ego is so unpoppable.
Tell you something. I have been on the road to help him.
Unreal.
But when he fucking cut me off
On the road
defending
again.
AJ,
There we go.
which is nothing to do with him.
You have to choose, Greggy Poo. You have to choose. It's Game of Thrones, but with donuts and other highly processed junk food.
I get
He's
turned
being a loyal
off.
friend. Do you know?
No, but what is a loyal friend? I am
I'm just
here
saying,
telling.
listen, Hussy,
Okay,
Hussy,
honey. Yeah.
It's a weird thing to try to say that to me. Look at my YouTube channel. It's my entirety is defending other people, standing up for my friends.
Oh, cut it out.
Right,
So I
but you
understand
lied
what
for
he's doing
Gigi.
best.
You
And
lied
I'm sorry, what?
Do
for
it again.
Gigi. But
If
you
I
lied
would
for
lie for
Gigi,
a
honey.
friend, I would
Honey,
lie
you
for
lied
a
for
friend.
Gigi. You
I lied about what? Pistachio, what did you lie about me for? Now, there are things you know in my life that I've asked you not to make public. That's not lying for me. That's me thinking you were a friend. I want to know, Pistachio, what did you lie for me for? Because I'm not a farmer. Never told you I was. Never asked you to lie about it. I've never contacted anyone's job, education, whatever. What did you lie for me? Because if you're going to say, well, I know things that happen in your life, I didn't tell. That's not lying for me. That's me confiding in a friend and you not doing what Hussy does to people. This is insane. You lied for Gigi. One example where I said, hey, you know that thing they're saying I did? I really did it, but could you lie for me? Doesn't exist. Never happens.
said you lied for your friend.
Yes,
Would
but
you
I
not
think
lie
it's
for
silly.
AJ when you were friends with her?
No.
You'd never lie
Exactly,
for AJ.
ladies.
No.
Not
White lie
fucking
for a friend,
once.
definitely.
What white lie?
I wish you could
Tell
see
me
it.
a white lie.
Hussy,
Well,
the
that's why I'm
white
asking you,
lie,
'cause you
the
know
white
you-
lie that you're referencing that I told to you specifically about Gaining Ground was I said that You were wrong about him saying that we didn't talk. It was such a non-issue. Of course, I'm gonna lie for him about something so insignificant. You know
Wait, what?
So,
I don't know what that means.
but you would paint me to be a liar on YouTube.
It was a non-issue, Hussy.
No, but you would paint me to be a liar. Yeah, that was the only thing that I had to say. Nothing more, nothing less. And you said you are lying.
I admitted that I was lying because, first and foremost...
Lying about what? I don't understand.
It is not an issue for you, but it is an issue for me and my reputation.
Okay, well...
Oh, I was mid-drink when he said issue for my reputation. Oh, I almost peed myself.
I told you, I apologize already.
You guys almost witnessed the end of GG. Hold on, I'll be right back.
No, I'm not angry about it. You are bringing it up. I'm not angry about it. I don't care.
I'm just saying, yes, I would lie for a friend and I would do it again.
Okay.
And I think you would too if you were being honest about things.
No, I wouldn't want to smear their reputation, no.
That's not smearing their reputation.
Okay, you know what? Okay, that's fine, Pistachio. We can be two different people. It's fine, but it's funny that you told me you were being honest when you had a falling out. And I don't hate you. I'm not judging you. You want to bring it up and try to validate what you did now. It's fine.
What do you mean by that?
Because you said I would do the same thing.
I absolutely would tell a white lie in service to a friend when someone on the internet is trying to make a mountain out of a molehill into
I love how this did not go the way Hussy thinks it would go. How many times is Hussy going to embarrass himself on a public platform in front of an audience before Hussy finally realizes he's not the fat father? He's not the king of donuts. You know, this isn't Game of Scones. He's not gonna win. Like, how many times is he gonna do this before he realizes he's an insignificant peon? He has no pull. He has no value to this. What's going on in this conversation? He cannot change people's minds. He found success through Carrie. And that success is now gone because you can go to Frank's channel and people are like, I can't believe I supported this guy. He's disgusting. He did this to himself. And he still thinks he's out here running the show. Like, how many more times? He's in AJ Lair's stream earlier today. How many times is Hussy, breaker of scales, going to do this before he realizes he's actually not that popular? He's not who he thought he was. He had a really big ego, and it was a lie.
You can tell a white lie, but when you are involving someone else, that's not telling a white lie. That is involving someone else and calling them a liar.
Right?
No, I'm not. Hold on. Greg.
You did.
Greg. No, I'm talking to her. She wants to tell Greg.
No,
she wants to tell a white. I am not saying I never told a white lie. But if I, Greg, do not ask me a question. I'm not done making my point.
Okay.
If I want to make a white lie,
imagine letting this motherfucker talk to you like this. This is when I would start saying, "When's the last time you seen your peen? When's the last time you seen your peen?" Like, do not let this man talk to you like this. This man is so entitled. And they're just like, okay, sure. Absolutely not. You are not my father, my uncle, my cousin. You are nothing. Like, you are zero. Like, cut it out. No respect for anybody.
Will make a white lie. But I am not going to. Right. The point is, I am not going to call you a liar.
Why so? Because I'm
You understand, Pistachio?
I'm so sorry.
Okay, honey. Okay, as long as you understand. I could lie, but I'm not going to call you and Greg and Potato and No Name and this one and that one a lie.
Notice the number 3 and number 4, right? No, you, Greg, Potato, and No Name, the two biggest pay pigs in this space. Those are the first two people that come to mind after we list these two people, because begging pay pigs for cash is all this man has. It's his talent. Look at me, I'm sad. Woo wee woo wee woo wee woo. It's very telling. He goes right to Potato and No Name.
Liar too, because this person is my fucking friend. Pistachio, stop. I'm going in and I'm going to suck all the fucking dicks tonight. Okay, honey. Okay. Thank you.
See ya.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna bet $1 he was back in the elevator on the way upstairs to cry some more. But sure, he's gonna go and do all that. Totes believe that, absolutely.
Don't put bananas in my butt. No, don't put bananas in my butt.
I absolutely believe that 110%. Anywho, all right, let's watch. Thank you. Who archived this? Was it Lava? Thank you, It's Pink Lava, for archiving that on Lay Farms. All right, we're gonna watch this filthy screen of his. Hussy made a video where I don't even know how to. It's so embarrassing to even like say this out loud, but he made a video praising Pew Pew Forehead for her endless ranting into the nether regions that nobody actually fucking ever pays attention to. Like, there's an unwritten rule around here. There's 2 people, maybe 3, that we've all decided, like, just don't even give this person attention. Like, let them fucking rant on their panels, their tweets, whatever. And nobody, like, gives them any fucking time of day. Well, Hussey's decided, because he is desperate for any attention and any alliance, that he is now a big fan of Pew Pew Forehead. And he made a whole video about me claiming that I'm orchestrating a targeted harassment campaign against him, right? Mind you, there is not one message between me and a Keldoge, a Wody, a 21, anyone who's covering Hussey. There's not been one message between any of us talking about cover Hussey. So what Hussey's trying to do is, a couple weeks ago, I said, when he continued lying about, you know, stuff that I've done that I haven't done and making wild accusations, I've said it's crazy to me that you continue making these accusations from a band's channel, right? Because he's ban evading, if you all remember. And there are all these people who constantly say to me, Gigi, like, why aren't we, like, trying to get his channel taken down? Why are we calling SSI? And I say to all of them, don't make him a victim, because that's what he thrives on, being a victim. He'll go online, he'll cry about it, and that's how he makes the most money, is when he's a victim. And I don't want people fucking with his channel, because I want things to happen organically, because it's going to be funnier. It's going to be funnier when he gets that call in the middle of the night from David weeping that his channel was taken down for ban evasion. It's just going to be funnier that way. So as he spreads these lies about me, I say I think it's hysterical that here I am, like, telling people not to fuck with this guy, and he continues tempting fate by making these wild accusations when he knows we could all just start tagging YouTube left and right, reporting all his videos. We're not doing that. And then I said something like, maybe we should. I said, maybe I should release all the hounds that are at bay and just say, you know what, fucking go for it. Because clearly, it's what he wants. Well, Hussey has turned this into, and of course with the help of Pew Pew Forehead, has turned that statement into, I'm working with the quote-unquote diffies, which I still don't fucking understand that nickname, and don't try to explain it to me, I don't care, to do a coordinated campaign on Hussey. Now, what Hussey and Pew Pew Forehead fail to understand is that Hussey is my foodie beauty, okay? I don't find foodie beauty entertaining. I find her boring. I only enjoy her when she's doing her storytime mukbangs. I'm not interested in her sitting on panel for 5 hours stream complaining about Salah. It's not for me, but a lot of people find her interesting. They've made her their cow. What myself and a few others are doing with Hussey is no different than what thousands do to foodie. So he's trying to turn the fact that he's become an enjoyable cow into an orchestrated, targeted campaign. Now remember, this is the same guy who has done countless videos about Carrie, countless videos about Shani, and it's okay for him to do it. That's not an orchestrated campaign when him and Fallon Watts and Blazing Chicken Tenders and all the other idiots who suck up to him in chat, when they all do Carrie videos, that's not an orchestrated campaign. That's a PSA, a public service announcement. But because this psycho on screen has had it in for me for 6 years because I hurt her favorite content creator's fucking feelings 6 years ago and she lost 35,000 subs because of it, I'm clearly running an orchestrated campaign as if I had the time that this idiot and Hussey have. As if I wish I had the time to organize an orchestrated campaign against anybody, because it must be nice to have absolutely nothing else to do. So he made this video in another desperate last-ditch attempt to try to make himself victim and claim he's the victim of some campaign, when in reality, he's just another foodie beauty. He is the best cow I have reacted to in years. Better than Gorlick, better than Breezy, even better than Farrah Help Me FBI fiasco. But Hussey needs you to believe it's a campaign. So let's listen to this nonsense.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, everyone.
I hope you guys are having a great night.
And he's got the low BMI voice on, so you know he means serious. He means business.
I wanted to make this video because I think it's important and you guys need to see exactly what is going on. Now, I don't know if all of you have noticed, but...
By the way, he's lost more subs since his latest round of Help Me, I'm a Victim. Like, people are so sick of the begging and the victimhood and the I don't want drama, but then three panels, three streams about care. They're just fucking sick of it. Like, sooner or later, you start losing even your hate watchers. And he doesn't get that. He does not understand it.
Do you see
Gorlick
that,
is pretty
like,
fun.
everybody's reacting to me? Literally.
Yeah. Moo.
Everyone, even at the same time today.
Yeah. Moo.
We had Greasy Tits.
Yep.
We had Succotash Squash.
Yep.
We have Wonky Eyes.
Yep.
Then we have the other Wonky Eyes.
That's
gaining
me.
ground. Then we have AJ.
Yep.
Doing 12-hour streams.
Yep.
Who else? Carrie. TJ.
Caribou.
I mean, the list goes on and on, right? This is not just a coincidence, guys. There is a reason for this.
Yeah, you're a cow.
Okay. Now.
You're a cow. Oh my god, the figure show. This man is literally filming a dirty screen with his cell phone and inserting his giant claw to point out something on his iMac 3000 because he still can't figure out how to edit a video after 6 years. And he is still confused as to why those of us who use OBS, StreamYards can make a screenshot and edit a video. He's still confused why he's being reacted to. This video is the perfect example, Hussy, of why everybody thinks you are hysterical. 52 going on 53. 6 years of being a celebrity YouTuber, and you are filming with your phone and using your giant ham hock to point to Pew Pew Tasha's name because you still can't figure out how to use iFuckingMovie, which is free on an iMac. Oh, God help me, Jesus. I gotta get a bottle of water. This is too much.
This person,
this is too much.
Natasha, who doesn't even like me, okay? And I'm not a fan of hers either. But she follows all this YouTube drama, and she knows what she's talking about. Like she's not like bullshitting, okay? Now, she documents everything, and she sees what's going on. And she
knows what she's talking about. Unless she's talking about Hussy, then of course she'll get sued. Because that's the way it works.
To read her community post for you.
That's the way it works.
All right.
Go
4
ahead.
weeks ago, she put, the way the Diffies are treating Unicorn Girl and Blaze is exactly what people have been talking about. If you don't do what they say or should be doing, they will dogpile. They will get the farms to dox you, to punish you. They will follow you around from panel to panel, harassing you. They will make the community.
Kate, she is one of the people, Kate, that we have all agreed in a silent agreement. You just don't give her the attention. There's 2 other people off the top of my head that I can think of that when people come to me, I said, nope, don't want to know, don't want to give any. The fact that she's getting attention in this stream because of Hussy breaks my heart because this person deserves to be starved of fucking absolutely all attention.
Turn on you and turn on your online and ruin your online reputation. And they will do this all while saying they don't work together.
So I guess every foodie reaction channel works together. Is that right, Forehead? Is that right, Forehead? Every foodie reaction channel works together. Here's the problem, Hussy. She don't give a fuck about you either. She can't stand your ass. I guarantee you she does not believe any of this. She's a troll. She likes to cause problems. She likes to cause drama. She wants to be talked about, which is why smart people don't talk about her. She knows that what's happening with you reaction-wise is no different than a foodie, than a QLR, than an Amberlynn Reed, but she knows that you are gullible enough to advertise her because you are desperate. Could you imagine me one day? Imagine this, ready, guys? It's Gigi. I know I don't like the Indian of poverty pigs. However, I want to show you a post they made that makes a really good point because we now have a common enemy. Could you imagine that? All of you would leave the chat, rightfully so. But Hussy don't care. This Forehead bitch can run around saying the nastiest shit about Hussy. But if she says one thing that Hussy can use to play victim and claim he's got someone on his side, I don't like her, but she always speaks the truth. Oh, that's embarrassing.
Does anyone else think it's a coincidence that the people they fall out with end up being doxxed on the farm?
Yeah, and that statement would hold water if I wasn't doxxed on the farms years ago. I've been doxxed on the fucking farms. So, okay.
Their doxed information randomly starts popping up in chats.
Yeah, and just a reminder that Hussy joined 21's channel, right? Panel. Doxed the fuck out of her, including where she lives, but let's continue.
People start talking about new information they found out about.
Hussy sharing videos of 21's family photos from Facebook. Yep. Clearly, Tasha must be talking about Hussy here. Yep.
Off the farms like it's a newspaper.
Yeah.
Anyone else notice a pattern?
No.
They have been backing of the farms, and they are well aware.
It's like a commercial for 1-800 Hooked on Phonics. Oh my God.
Of it. It's why Gigi said he was the only thing stopping the IRL attack on Hussy.
When it comes to reporting his SSI and reporting his channel, correct. Hussy should be grateful that I have told people not to report his channel and not to call SSI. Is that a bad thing? Should I be telling people to do it? I can't win. I tell people not to do it. Forehead here is like, Gigi's the only thing stopping everybody. If I tell people to do it, Gigi's going IRL and Hussy. I mean, personally, I think the first option is a better one because a lot of people hate Hussy right now. A lot of people hate Hussy. And a lot of people are not reporting him in SSI to have him investigated. And a lot of people are not reporting his channel because I have asked them not to do it. Would you rather me tell them to, Hussith? Is that what you want me to do? I don't understand. You probably do want me to do that, so you can call Maxwell. See, everything Hussy does is baits. And I'm not stupid enough to fall for it. Never gonna happen, never gonna happen, never gonna happen, never gonna happen.
You got some good up in there.
Exactly, Kate. I'm like, don't get rid of his channel. Let the milk flow, and then when it happens organically, we will all laugh our asses off then.
Gigi has been streaming about me since April 26th. Every stream, you guys.
Oh, God. What's your fucking point? What is your point? You know what? 1 second, please. You know, actually, he's actually going to show my channel, isn't he? We're going to count how many streams that is in a matter of, 2.5 months? We're going to count.
Let me get to that.
Okay.
The farms will...
And this is the guy, by the way, who has streamed about Caribou 3 times in one day. What is the difference between me streaming 2 to 3 times a week? How is that worse than this guy, Carrie, is this really the real Carrie or the fake Carrie? Carrie, here's your DMs. Carrie, Two-Face, Carrie. But oh my God, Gigi streamed, 12 times in 2 months about me. Oh, alert the press. Somebody call the Today Show. Somebody call Good Morning America. Get Michael Strawhand on the phone. Strayhand on the phone. I mean, what the fuck is wrong with you? I know that, like, when people are morbidly obese, their skin stretches a lot. But that's no excuse to be this thin fucking skinned.
People, and then the Diffies / Griff Gang will discuss what they see on the farms. And that is true. As soon as I had my falling out with Gaining Ground, the farms completely started a thread.
Excuse me?
And doxed my entire family.
Excuse me? Excuse me? He doesn't even, he knows he's lying because he can't even get, you know what, we're going to get proof. For a moment, please. One moment. This is what we're not going to do. Hussy, we are not going to lie. This is why I stream about you, because you's a lie. When is the created date? Oh, right here. One moment, please. I can't show that one. Hold on, fuck. All right. The fucking lies this man tells to play victim because he knows he can't win any other way. Hussy turned on me, August of last year, because I didn't call him enough. This is the first post in Hussy's thread. Welcome to Hussy, April 25th, 2026. Girl World's very own lawfare sewer clown and cop calling crime lord. So no, you did not get a thread the moment we stopped talking, and you stopped talking to me because you're a bitch. You stabbed everyone and their mamas in the back and have shown yourself to be a horror cow. So on April 25th, 2026, Strawberry Douche took it upon herself to start a thread about you. Why must you lie about everything? I can't play the video. This is a screenshot. I'm sorry. I just took a screenshot because I don't want to accidentally show his name, and then they all start crying, and then he has to call David in the middle of the night, and then David and his husband have to hold each other while Hussey's on speakerphone bawling his. I don't have time for all that. I don't have time for it. So, Hussey, you need to fucking stop lying.
Banana, banana,
Oops.
banana.
Don't put it in my butt. Bing. Can you stop lying for, like, I don't know, Hussey, one day, please? Just one day. Stop lying to yourself and stop lying to the American people.
And then I open up my freezer, and my deli meat is in the freezer.
No, Kate, we're not going to read it live.
I think these are from Planet Retardo.
Oh my god, the fucking lies this man tells. And they're so easily provable. It just goes to show you the lack of mental stability these idiots in his chat have. And they all sit there, wow, Hussey, that's terrible. And one of these hags is like, can you prove that? Can you show us the date of your thread? Because we know you when you started fighting with Gigi in August of 25. Like, can you show us that? No, they don't. They just say, here, Hussey, here's $5 so you can go drink at the club. We love you, boo-boo.
I have a complete thread. As soon as I stop talking to Gigi.
Lies from the pit of hell in your fupa.
I'm seeing how these people skirt accountability.
And again, he lost subscribers after this. Because people are like, okay, dude, now you're just fucking making shit up. Like, people see it. People see it.
This is why no matter what happens to Fresh Garbage, she will have to do what she is told.
Oh, this fucking hate boner for Fresh Garbage. Like, pew pew, just go fucking scissor Garby already. Please. Please. Go to Canada and offer. Maybe she'll do it. I don't know. Maybe Garby has a thing for mentally unwell people. I don't know. We'll have to ask her yourself.
Or they will turn on her.
Yes, Garby is so afraid of all of us. All hail the Diffies and Grift Gang. Garby belongs to us. Oh my goodness.
And not support her channel. She built her channel up by being an attack dog for shitty people, and now she knows she's trapped.
Yep.
She may think she has a choice, but she does not.
Yeah.
Unicorn Girl.
These are the ramblings of insanity. And the fact that this is like all Hussey has left as a defense, it's sad. But it's also extremely hysterical. Like, I would call it quits. If this was my last line of defense, I'd be like, you know what? Never mind. I'll just get a part-time job at fucking Whole Foods.
The Blaze are about to find out why people don't like the Diffies.
Good Lord.
Farms, or Grift Gang.
Oh my goodness.
And AJ will loop about Blaze and Hussey for years.
Just like Hussey will loop about Caribou and AJ and Unicorn Girl and me and everybody else for years. What is the difference?
Which she's talking about me. This is going on her 12th hour. They can joke and laugh and say, press play, AJ. But
I'm leaning back.
We all
He's
know
exhausting me.
that just the amount of times they have to say it should show her unhealthy obsession with ruining someone's reputation.
Yeah.
It's not enough for her to have...
How exactly does one ruin someone's reputation by playing their own words and their own actions? I mean, I'm sorry, Forehead, but if him making comments, jokes about someone's mother having dementia makes him look bad, then I don't know, maybe he shouldn't make dementia jokes. I mean, he made another one yesterday about Belinda. Was it today? I mean... If begging for 15 minutes for $50 to go out and drink makes somebody look bad, then I don't know, Forehead. Maybe one should not do that. We cannot make Hussey look bad. Nobody can make Hussey look bad except for Hussey. Holy balls.
An opinion.
Holy balls.
She has to make her friends do it too. If they don't, well, she has the...
Or maybe, hear me out, AJ has a problem with the guy who sold her medical information for, what, $100. Just like I have that problem. Hussey's not innocent of this. Hussey started a lot of shit that now he can't finish. And now he's upset because he's realized he's fucked himself and his reputation in this space. He's done. He's not going to grow anymore. And he's realizing that. So now he's leaning into the victim arc. I don't know why this woman's trying to give Hussey a pass. Hussey started with each and every single person. I don't know why we're clutching our pearls in our foreheads, because those people are finally giving it back. If Hussey can't handle being dragged by people who drag better than Hussey does, then Hussey's... Oh my God, buddy, what a snore that was. Then Hussey, you woke yourself up with that one. Did you guys hear him snoring? Jeez. I heard that through my headphones. You okay, Bubba? Using the snories? Maybe Hussey should stop the nonsense and go back to what Hussey does best. Which we're not sure what that is yet, but we'll figure it out one day.
Acting of the farms now, so you'll get doxxed amongst...
He wants to be left alone now. He wants immunity because he started all this shit and it all went downhill for him. And I'm like, well, then, you know, in your Lex life, don't be a backstabbing see you next Tuesday. And you won't have these problems. The problem solved.
Other things. There are also things going on around here that...
And no, Maxwell, that's not a threat on his life. I'm talking about his next life when he PAs from natural causes. So, hang up.
Be discussed later as things develop. I'm keeping an eye on it, Blackberries, and we shall see about discussing things. Okay?
Okay.
I agree with that 100%.
Of course you do. Of course you do. You just sent Tragic $5 3 weeks ago. You have the morals of... who has no morals? I don't even know how to even finish that sentence. Hussey, you stand for nothing except your deliveries when they knock at the door. Of course you believe with that 100%. Of course you do. You're desperate. It's pathetic and it's sad. I couldn't imagine putting up a poverty pig post and saying, you know what, guys, I agree with that 100%. You couldn't pay me, but you could pay Hussey.
Now let's move on.
You could pay Hussey.
Okay, this is not important.
You could pay Hussey.
4 weeks ago.
Oh, look at me with the hounds on my boat.
Gigi talking about releasing the hounds on Hussey again. Not really a good look, Gigi.
Oh, go fuck yourself. Nobody cares. I hope that answers all your questions, Pew.
But keep proving how y'all freaks work together.
That's not what we're proving. That's not what we're proving. We're proving at all. And I'm sorry that because you're mentally unwell, you lack the critical thinking skills to understand what I actually said. But listen, there's a reason why the only person who is advertising you and taking you seriously is Loudmouth Hussey. Like, congratulations, girl. You've made it.
To give out orders to attack people and their channels down.
Oh, God.
He even named people specifically who want to take Hussey down.
Yeah, people in my chat literally asking me, why can't we tag his channel? And I say, don't do it. But again, I mean, if you want me to stop saying that, I will say, you know what? Do what you got to do, but don't you complain. Don't you complain when people start tagging YouTube, Team YouTube, and then they go, why didn't Gigi stop them? I don't want to fucking hear it. Because I cannot win with you mentally unstable weeble wobbles. I cannot win. It is very clear, no matter what I do. Don't attack them, I'm a problem. Attack them, I'm a problem. So you know what? Y'all do what you want to do. Just leave me the fuck out of it. Don't tag me in shit. I'm going to get blamed for it anyway. Do what you guys want to do.
Lawsuit soon.
It's a lot, Hussey. He's a very slow... It's a lot. He's a very slow reader,
Is this
Mike.
relevant?
Is this relevant? You could have did research prior to this video and perhaps edited it.
I don't even feel like
excuse
reading
me.
that. Okay, I think that's it for this part. Okay.
Great.
So,
What?
now, let's go to Gaming Grounds channel.
Let's, shall we?
This starts here. 2 months ago. Okay?
With Amica Auto Insurance?
Not an advertisement. Hussey. He couldn't even edit this out. Oh my God. And then they wonder why we're covering him. They wonder why people are laughing at him. He left out a fucking Amica auto insurance advertisement in his stupid gotcha receipts video, and they're all sitting there going, it's a coordinated attack. Poor Hussy, it's a coordinated attack. Even Foodie Beauty knows how to edit a fucking video and not embarrass herself to this degree. Good Lord.
It's not just about
so
where you're
this
going,
Oh,
but who
God.
you
2 months ago.
Yes.
We're customer owned, and we look after what.
Yes.
How do we get back? Hold on.
How do we get back?
Every video, look.
Every video.
Hussy.
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 Hussy, yeah. Hussy, yeah.
He says
Yeah.
he doesn't do videos about me, right?
When did I say that? When did I say I don't do videos about Hussy? We should have had a lie counter in this video. I should have had a little lie counter in the corner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We probably would have had 10 by now. Look.
Hold on, sorry.
Look.
Guys, this is a total mess.
Yeah.
This is why I only do live streams. Look at.
What is the difference between this and a live stream? What is the difference between what he... Oh, Jesus, take the wheel.
1, 2.
Oh, Jesus. I can't handle it.
This is all about me. Olivia was a former
Oh, Olivia. We got to get Olivia back on panel soon.
supporter. Hussy.
Nothing,
This
just
is Hussy.
physics. It's nothing at all.
All my G-Man gets sued. That's about me and him.
Yep. Maybe you should stop making your lawsuits public and people won't talk about it. Deal.
Sunday grifting. That's
Yep.
me, Hussy.
Yep. Uh-huh.
Hussy goes
Yep.
again.
Yep.
Me.
Yep.
Okay. 1-800 no one cares. That's
Yep.
me.
Sure. Yep.
Hussy builds a paywall. That's me.
Yeah.
All my stars. This is me.
Yeah.
Loudmouth Hussy.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think this was about me too.
I think this is about me too.
That's me.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah.
Group
therapy was me.
Yeah. You.
Monday Mayhem. That's supposed to be me at the casino.
Yeah. the fact that he shows that. Oh, that's supposed to be me at the casino.
That's supposed to be me at the casino. Loudmouth Hussy. Doxer. Whatever.
Say it. Oh. Notice how he won't say ban evader. Doxer, whatever. Say it. Ban evader, Hussy. Come on, say it. Say it. Ban evader. Why don't you want to say that out loud, Hussy?
All my stars, that's me.
Uh-huh.
Hussy. That's me.
What's the point of this?
Loudmouth Hussy.
Exactly. I thought, because he used to say, people cover me and make me infamous. They cover me and makes me famous. Now he can't handle it because he met somebody who, number one, isn't stupid enough to give him anything to sue for, and number two, can't use his lawyer even if I did, which I'm never going to do, because there's so much shit to talk about this mofo that I don't need to, like, go into any of the shit that people accuse him of doing. Yeah. Now all of a sudden he doesn't want to be talked about. Go figure.
All my stars.
Oh my stars. Yeah.
And oh, keeps going on. I don't know what this is, to be honest with you.
Fancy cars and facelifts, clearly about you.
Fancy cars and facelifts.
Yes.
That's me.
Thank you.
Yep.
1-800
no one cares. That's me.
I don't know why you think that's you. It's an open panel.
Open panel every time. That's me. Every time it's open panel, it's just about.
Actually, that's not true. The Boredom Edition was about Peanut, which started this whole thing. But if it makes you feel better to be about you, sure.
Me. And Your Honor, Hussy, that's me. And this is where it started. So let's go. I'm looking right now to count. So that's which one's that one? Bing Bong, Your Honor. Okay. Now I'm just gonna count all the streams I've done. And this stream was April 20-something, April 23rd, 24th, I already forgot. So I'm going to count all the streams I've done since April 23rd. This is 2 months worth of streams. Y'all ready? 2 months. And not all of them were about Hussy, but I'm going to count all the streams I've done. 2, 5, 8, 11, 14, 17,
2023. This is my 26th stream. Since the end of my 26th stream in 2 months. My 26th stream in 60 days. That's not even half of the time. This motherfucker streams multiple times a day. And I'm supposed to feel like this is a gotcha because I streamed 23 times. Hussy, be grateful I'm not the level of loser that you are at. Because if I could stream about you more, or if I felt like it, I would. And it would be even worse for you. No, Hussy, that's not a threat. You would just go, your nonsense would be in the algorithm even more than it already is. So be grateful that I've only streamed 26 times in 2 months. Not even half of 2 months' time have I streamed about you. And they weren't all about you. For example, next to that one is Amberlyn Reed makes... Oh, I'm sorry. That's a different one. That's the wrong one. What else is there? There's another one. Oh, maybe group therapy. I can't remember what that one was about. But it doesn't matter because he'll stream about Carrie 3 times a day. So what are you trying to prove here, Hussy? Other than the fact that you're a thin-skinned bitch. I don't get it.
And it hasn't stopped.
It hasn't stopped.
And it's...
Call the police, Hussy. You call the police and say, there's this guy on the internet who's making content about me. He's made 26 streams about me in 2 months. Make sure you go with your wig and makeup on for extra effect and flair. Let me know how it works.
Since
how it works out.
April.
Call.
Okay.
Call them. First Amendment, Hussy. It's not really, though, because First Amendment protects you about the protection from the government. But freedom of speech, protected speech, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
No.
Now, I was happy to tell everybody that Gigi had anal warts and accuse him of calling CPS and accuse him of all these other horrible things and sell his medical bill. I was happy to do that because you see that was different, okay? That was different. Because I knew he didn't want drama and I knew he wasn't in the mood to argue with me then. But now that he's arguing with me and I'm losing subs, this is unacceptable. This is this is unacceptable. People should not be covering me like I want to cover others. I'm a victim. Oh, I can't take much more. I can't.
Pew Pew Tasha's community tab and all that make sense now to you?
Absolutely not. You're weak. That's all you've just proven to the world is you are weak. You can dish it, but you cannot take it.
Do you notice now how everybody is reacting to me?
Because you're a cow.
And that was Gigi's exact words?
Uh-huh. No, it was not. It was not.
He's releasing the hounds.
Oh, Hussy. Hussy. Hussy! Hussy. Stop lying to yourself and stop lying to the American people. That was not my exact words. Not even close.
Come after me. Now, I have another thing that I just found on AJ. So
exactly, Mudslicker, and he can't handle it. He says the dumbest, nastiest shit about people. And he wonders why he's a topic. He's filing lawsuits left and right. He's claiming he's afraid of people, but constantly talking about them. He's claiming loss of income, but bragging that he has a new hat on and $500 cologne. And he's confused that people are commenting on that. Derp.
AJ's doing a panel right now, and Woti is there, Keldosh is there, Fresh Garbage is there. I don't know who's... They filtered my pictures using me as an avatar.
Thank you, Shar.
Greg is on panel.
Shah.
And Unicorn.
I haven't told a single person. All I said was the other night, when he played that nasty Monty video, I said, this was a really stupid move. And I said, I want everyone to cover it. I said, don't even worry about making me look bad, because there's context. Cover it. Cover it, because Hussy's the guy who claims to be the protector of homosexuals, right? He tells everybody, I have to sue people because claiming homosexuals are pedos and predators, that's dangerous.
'Cause I'm a homosexual man.
So I think it's very pertinent that people cover what he did to a fellow homosexual because he has nothing else he can do to me at this point. He's sent money to the bodega. He's threatening me with the bodega, and I'm still here going, do it. I don't care. So now he's sunken lower than before. But he will sit in a courtroom, and he will cry. I can't sleep. I need therapy because of what these people say about me, a predator poster. But he'll take an 8-second out of context clip that he was present for, and he will knowingly lie and twist that into me looking for CP when he knows for a fact that's not true. That's why we're covering you, Hussy, because sooner or later, you're gonna sue the wrong one. And we're all gonna be here with bells on, with a round of applause and a bottle of champs waiting for you to finally be told by the state of New York to fucking stop.
Girl was there. I want you to listen clearly to
Shut
what
up,
AJ
Yado.
is saying. And everything will
What does AJ have to do with me? I haven't even talked to AJ.
make sense.
It will not make sense. I haven't even talked to AJ.
Listen, let me make sure it's loud and clear.
That's the most tech work he'll do in a video, increasing the volume on a YouTube video.
Listen, I'm not opposed to going to war. I don't necessarily want that.
A war? Oh, y'all need to go outside.
Stupid. I would like...
There is no war. We are laughing at a fucking cow. That's it. There is no war. I wish you people would use your fucking, use your words better. We're going to war. Nobody's at war. We're laughing.
You got some good up in there?
Listen, we're the fucking misfits, okay? So, I am not saying that I'm not opposed to going to war. I'm saying let's choose who we're going to war with very carefully.
I'm not opposed to going to war, but let's choose...
It's just so embarrassing.
...who we are going to war with carefully.
This is so embarrassing. Just a reminder, though, Hussy, you called this woman's husband's job twice. You really, in my opinion, should have no opinion on how she speaks to you, because personally, I don't think she did enough. Personally, I think the police should have been involved. The audacity of you calling her husband's job, all because she streams about you. I have not heard that she's gone IRL with Hussy. I have not heard she sent the police to Hussy. I have not heard she's threatened Hussy in any way, shape, or form. And Hussy, because he's a baby back bitch, picked up the phone and called her husband's job. You should be grateful that the only thing this woman's done is say something stupid about war. Because what she should have did, and what her husband should have did, is filed a restraining order on your ass so you could finally get a taste of your own Maxwell medicine.
Are we going to war with?
Be grateful that's all she fucking said.
I'm not going to war with anybody.
Over there.
I just think this is
Fucking
ridiculous.
fuckface over there who's now calling...
Fuckface over there. She's talking about me.
Oh, the humanity, Grimace. The humanity. Oh, Charlene Boo, please throw me $20 to heal my wounds. I need to go out tonight. Can you believe he called me fuckface? Thanks, Fallon, baby, for the 150 memberships. Oh, I feel so much better now. I can get an Uber now without having to blow anybody. Oh, thank you. I have the best community. Don't forget, Hussy loves you.
War with.
I'm not going to war with anybody.
Over there.
I just think this is ridiculous.
Fucking fuckface over there who's now calling Gigi a fucking predator.
Whatever. He's digging his own grave. Who cares? No, he started calling Gigi a pedo now, so that's the whole thing.
Yeah.
No, he's digging his own grave.
I recorded that stream.
Yes.
Yeah.
I have it too, if anybody needs it in its entirety. He put it on members only, but I was screen recording while reacting, so if anybody needs it, let me know.
I just played it over here.
Ryan, unblock me.
Was that Woti?
Better unblock me, Ryan. He was over there fucking crying.
Look how pressed he is to see 8 people making fun of him. He just cannot take it. He cannot take an iota of what he dishes.
No, Wody, you gotta do the drunk,
actually,
the
that's
drunk
right.
voice.
You missed my whole stream, AJ.
You gotta do the drunk stream, Wody. You gotta do the drunk, you're on your money.
That's what I watched.
Can we stop harassing Ryan, like, sexually, people? It's becoming a bit much for me, especially you, Hussy.
Oh, but wait.
Oh boy, Maxwell, line 2.
We're getting to the good part. We're getting to the
Maxwell, line 2.
good part. Hang on.
What
Hang on.
good part?
It is about to get so good right here.
Are we watching a video? Oh my god.
Oh no.
How many people on panel? No, we can't react.
Yeah, this is. Yeah, I already reacted to this, AJ.
Okay, I don't care. I don't care. Okay, look, and I don't. Why can't they just
the panel or reaction?
I don't know what the what is the point of this? What is he trying to convey here? There's literally 8 people making fun of him. He says the most out-of-pocket shit about everybody and their mothers, literally. What is the point of this? Are we supposed to feel sympathy that a shit talker can't handle shit talk? Is that the thesis?
Is this a...
He says I already reacted to this, AJ, because he did the stream.
Yes, we could hear him. What is the point?
About this, of course.
Okay,
you see
great.
Did you listen to what she has to say? Now, does everything make sense now?
No! Nothing makes sense at all. I'm actually more confused now than I was before.
No.
Nothing makes sense.
With Gigi?
No.
Every stream about me?
No, I will stream about you as many times as I fucking want to stream about you, Hussy, because that's what we do on YouTube. And as somebody who's ban-evading, you probably should just shut the fuck up and let people play by the rules you play by. You want to go for Shani and Rev and Carrie and G-Man all the fucking time? You've got to learn to take it too. Okay, because we're not going into your real life. I'm not calling your husband's job. I made a joke. I said husband. Like, shut the fuck up and stop whining. This is not befitting of a man of your advanced age. You are almost 60. Crying about the incident, telling 30-year-olds you consider them your children so you can get ahead on your channel. Have you no shame? Is there no shame left? 15 minutes of begging for $50? Is there no shame left in Huzzy Nation? Why don't you, instead of going to the casino and throwing that money away, use it to buy some shame because you fucking need it.
Inciting people.
Nobody's inciting you. You're a fucking cow. Moo. You are your own worst enemy. If you didn't come on here looking like a dumbass multiple times a day, we would have no dumbassery to laugh at. Do you get it? Is it all making sense to you now, Hussy? Is it all making sense to you that maybe you're not as great as you think you are? That just because 4 people tell you you're wonderful, maybe you're not? Do you guys see it now? Do you see it now, Hussy? Do you get it now? Do you see what I'm talking about now, Hussy?
Go after me.
Make shame great again.
Go after...
Hey, Sydney.
You already know if you watch. I'm not going to get into details. Right? I never called him a predator or a pedo. I played a video.
You played a disgusting video that you know is a lie because you were on that panel. And you had a lot to say about it when you were friendly with me, but you're doing to me what you always do to people, Hussy, because you're a backstabbing snake. You pretend to be someone's friend. You smile at them to their face. And the moment you think you can monetize drama with them, you rewrite history. And even I am still shocked that you even went there with Monty, of all people. You sat there in fucking Maryland and worked on your tears to look as pathetic as possible over a Predator poster, but yet you turn around and you play a 9-second clip of me out of context to make it look like I was looking for CP, and I saw what the disgusting ugly hags in your chat were saying, Hussy. But ugly attracts ugly. You're all ugly. I don't mean physically. You're all ugly on the inside. And shame on all of you old heifers who are letting him do this to another gay man after he has taken you for a ride for years, claiming that the worst thing you could do to a gay man is exactly what he's now advertising about me. You're all disgusting, nasty individuals.
Where someone else was calling him that.
And you played it and you fucking advertised it in front of an audience knowing it was bullshit, Hussy. If I played a video about like you, if I played a video like that about you, your little bitch ass would put on your fucking diaper and you would call Maxwell crying like a little bitch. And then you would call David Anthony crying like a little bitch. Then you would call Charlene crying like a little bitch. But I would never do that to you, Hussy, because unlike you, I was actually affected by the shit that happened to me online. You, however, have done nothing but want money out of of everybody, and my biggest regret is letting you fleece me into that fucking bullshit. Because had I known that you didn't give a fuck about anything but cash, because you have nothing to lose, because nobody's ever gonna come up in an employer search with you. You're never gonna get a fucking job. You never gave a fuck. And had I known, I would have never entangled myself with that nasty bullshit ambulance chasing garbage you roped me into, which is why I tried on multiple occasions to get the fuck out. When I realized you wanted nothing but money and I wanted nothing but peace, I would have given anything to get the fuck out of that thing, and you wouldn't let me. Because every time I tried, new things were refiled.
That's it. Okay?
Absolute fucking scumbag. I have so many fucking regrets.
So, now...
And I hope all of this gets in front of a judge. I hope G-Man shows up. I hope G-Man shows the court who you are. And if G-Man needs witnesses...
This is orchestrated, targeted harassment that they are doing. They are playing games. Now you understand, right?
No, you're still fucking stupid. I hope that clarifies things.
Huzzy's not the problem.
Huzzy is the problem. God, he infuriates me when he constantly refuses to take any accountability, and then to know that Peanut is still entertaining this man while playing a Monty video. Like, everything I thought I knew was a complete fucking lie. I mean, I guess I'm just that fucking gullible and stupid. Is this music or no? Yeah, of course it is. Alright, so the orange shit stain comes online to watch the video that we just watched. And I don't know if he actually has commentary or if he's just gonna sit there and fucking, oh me, I'm a victim, give me money, in his cheap Party City wig and shitty sepia tone tan. But let's see if he's got shit to say.
We can take it and
oh god, nobody cares.
Nezzy. Wallflower.
God.
I hope I didn't skip that.
Is he gonna do fucking roll call? How do I speed this?
Penguin. Oh.
Let me see when he starts sharing the video, because I really don't care to see him greet these fucking hypocritical hags. I'm not in the fucking mood. Alright, let's see.
I think he's part of the hound dogs that...
Oh. He's playing the video without even showing it. Oh my god.
I did yesterday?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah. Oh my god. Torture.
So, oh damn it. I'm not going to mention, well, I think I mentioned his name in the video. Hey, freaking. But I want you to listen to this. Listen to it. Oh, and already oh, by the way, did you know that AJ streamed for 27 hours? She literally fell asleep watching me. 27 hours. And then,
yeah, I mean, I get it. You're fucking boring. I mean, is anybody surprised? I'm actually shocked I'm still awake.
What did she do? What did you do?
Oh, did he finally change his shirt, Kate? I guess, right? He had a Hawaiian shirt on, didn't he?
Did you block the video? Did you block the video? Is that? You think I don't got it? Do you really think I don't have it?
You don't have it. One of your idiots recorded it for you because you don't even know how to fucking download a video. So thanks, David, or whoever the fuck else, because God knows this geriatric gremlin wouldn't be able to do a fucking thing without David.
Listen to this.
Hey, everyone, it's Hussy. So, Wonky Eyes Keldosh is live right now. And guess what? You don't think he's slandering me by any chance, do you?
Oh,
you don't think he's part of the hound.
So for those of you who don't know, he's now threatening Keldosh with a lawsuit because he was on stream slurring with, what's his name? Omni. So Keldosh, I probably called him an alcoholic. I don't know the details. Frankly, I don't care. I'm going to tell you all this again. You have to be careful with your words. I get it. I get it. You could probably go in front of a court and play clip after clip after clip after clip of this guy slurring and probably say, yeah, I could probably make a case for it. But if he's never been clinically diagnosed as an alcoholic, it could be a problem. You guys call him a lush. You guys have to stop giving this idiot ammunition. Okay? If that's me directing people and setting the hound dogs, so be it. Stop starving this guy of legal action. Do not call him that. Because you know he's going to call Maxwell and Maxwell will file anything for him. I don't understand why. It's because I don't think Maxwell knows the extent of who Hussey is and what Hussey does. But Maxwell will file it. If he knows who you are, he will file it. Stop giving this man ammunition. So I guess Keldo said something. So of course Hussey had to upload a 90-second video. Oh, I'm being slandered. I'm being slandered. He's turned YouTube into a money-making opportunity via the legal system. He's not trying to get AdSense. He literally is just like, who can I bait into a lawsuit? I need motherfuckers to stop giving him that opportunity. Do what he can't sue you for. Laugh at him. Embarrass him, because that is what bothers him the most. He's a 53-year-old geriatric gremlin with a very fragile ego who still thinks he's a 20-year-old being babied by his parents and his nanny. He's not. It's time to treat him like the AARP card holder he is, which is nothing wrong with AARP. Great discounts, by the way. Oh, by the way, thanks for becoming a member. Super Orivia. Am I reading that right? Thank you so much.
Gaming ground. Do you? Why don't you take a listen? I guess the sundowners or the early afternoon drinking is confusing Hussey as usual. Okay, so now you're insinuating that I'm some sort of alcoholic. That's
because Hussey, you are an alcoholic. You don't need to be like dropped out drunk every day to be an alcoholic either, by the way. There are many high functioning alcoholics where when they get home after work, they have, 3 or 4 beers, and then maybe on the weekend they get real drunk. Now, Hussey, you're getting to the point where you're getting real drunk on like every weekday night, which I think is a bit more serious than high functioning alcoholism.
It's really, really rich coming from you, Carrie, to make drink. I drink every night. I drink beer.
He's clearly affected by this statement, by the way. Glad this has been recorded.
Hussey, you should know better coming from an addict, right? Didn't you say you were addicted to this and addicted to that, doing this and doing that? I mean, you had a whole array. Don't you know better? So I drink beer. You think I drink 3 or 4 beers every night when I come home from work?
I don't think that's what Keldo said.
I haven't had beer in over 20 years. I don't like beer.
I don't know why. You can't use it bloat you as an example. You already look like a fucking Macy Thanksgiving Day parade balloon float. So why don't you drink beer? You might as well fucking enjoy yourself.
And then I drink
literally, throw a couple strings on him and we can literally fly him down in front of Macy's on the 26th or whatever the fuck. Alexa, when's Thanksgiving this year?
Thanksgiving Day will be on Thursday, November 26th.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's so weird. I said the 26th. And it ended up being the 26th. That is how fat I am. I already knew what day Thanksgiving was going to fall on this year. I need Jesus and Jenny Craig.
Every night. Prove it. Prove it. Prove that I'm an alcoholic.
Oh, I'm sure you're going to make Maxwell make him prove it. Don't worry. I'm sure it'll be another 50,000 for this count, 50,000 for that count, 50,000 for that count. I'm sure it's coming.
You think that was never brought up in court before, honey?
Exactly, Jay. He doesn't come home from work.
I know where you live.
There it is.
Not that I'm coming there. But I'm not a little bitch like Gaming Ground that, the person lives in Canada, so I can't afford to sue you. Keep it up.
Well, how does that make me a bitch that I don't want to Listen, we all don't have a free attorney, Hussey. And I'm not going to spend money that I can't recoup. I don't have a Maxwell on speed dial who files things for me for free. You have that. I don't. And when I looked at Monty, I said, I'm not going to spend 20, 30, 40,000 that I'm never going to get back. So I ignored him. Because unlike you, an actual bitch, I'm not sitting online looking for ways to make money off of people in the legal system. I'm just looking for peace. So you know what I do when I'm affected or bothered by somebody? I finally say, you know what? I'm going to walk away and be done with them. But you love it. You love every second of it because cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. That's your whole fucking bread and butter.
Because unlike other people, I don't care if you're piss-ass broke.
No, wait, no you don't. Because you told me you'll put liens on their houses, liens on their jobs. Hussey, Gigi, How much is so-and-so's father's house worth? I bet we could put a lien on that. I know how you operate, Hussy. I know all about it. You don't care if someone has no money. Because you already know you'll put liens on everything. You can sit here and fucking try to convince yourself and your bulbous face that this isn't about money. But it is about money. It is about money. You put price tags on tweets. You look up people's fathers' homes to see how much they're worth when they were sold, to see if Maxwell could put a lien on it. So cut the shit. This is all about money.
The principle, honey. So keep slandering me. And
it's not about the principle. And I hope the next motherfucker you sue who takes you to court, I hope they take that Monty video with you sitting on that panel and show a judge just how little you care about principle.
Prove that I drink every day, and I need you to prove that I'm an alcoholic. So get working, Diffies. Get working. Okay.
Literally, waste of human flesh. There's no other way to say it. Waste of absolute human flesh.
Oh, you know, this, it's just wonderful.
But you know what? Listen, he's losing subs. His view count is dipping. People are seeing it. So you know what? Let him continue showing his ass. But people need to stop giving him these gifts. Because he's going to get more aggressive now with the Maxwell phone calls. Because if you don't give him these gifts, he's going to scramble. He'll have nothing else he can do.
It's wonderful. Hold on. Okay, so this, I played for you before. Yeah. But I think we need to watch it again.
Of course, because what else are you going to fucking do? You have no content.
No, we don't discriminate against broke bitches. I love my Donna. Donna, as broke as she is, she manages to go and fucking redeem her cans and give me the money every day. And we got another broke bitch that she says she goes underneath the couch. Yeah, we got two of them.
I love how he makes poor jokes, then he has to remind himself that he's alienating his audience, his pay pics.
Listen, you know, maybe we should do a membership tier for the broke bitches and make it 99 cents.
But why not? Why not? What do you get with that tier besides absolutely nothing? Just another, I don't know, just you have the privilege of giving Hussy a hard-earned money so he can go out to the club, aka waddle around the block, come home, cry himself to sleep.
Should we do a broke bitch tier?
You might as well, Hussy. How many tiers does he have at this point? Let's see. One. This motherfucker who can't even edit a video has 6 tiers. 6. He's got 6 membership tiers. And his only talent is give me money so I can go out and have a cocktail. Oh, God.
Is it a good business move? Probably not.
God. Oh, God.
You got yours.
And I love that people are finally waking up to it. And they're like, you know what? Unsubscribe. Goodbye. You know what? I'm done. Goodbye. You know what? I'm going to join someone else's membership because I'm sick of constantly being begged daily. Goodbye. I'm loving it.
That's always good. Tyler, I always find mine's on the floor. Hey, Magsy.
What is this?
I always find mine's on the floor here or there. I don't know why. I guess when I throw off my pants and just kick it off because, you know, I'm a slob. I don't have
I'm not playing
but
this.
Let me tell you something. I got change all over, and I hate it. I don't understand. And, you know, rich people don't keep change in their pocket. Did you know that? You know when you like go to the store and they say, "Oh, okay, so your total is $7."
I'm probably gonna copyright strike. I don't even know what it is.
A rich person doesn't go, "Oh, let me see if I got the 64 because I got the quarter, I got the nickel, got 1 penny, 2 penny." They don't do that. So
thanks, Lady Starfly, for becoming a fruit fly.
Don't go to your change purse, honey, and count your pennies. It don't work. Sandy, thank you so much for the $2, sweetheart. Thank you, boo. Got this at the coffee kit. That works too, sweetheart. That worked. Thank you, sweetie.
Oh, by the way, for those of you who didn't see my community tab post, shout out to Lipstick. The fuck was her name? Lipstick. Oh gosh, Lipstick Lady. Hold on, Lipstick Pundit. So if you guys haven't noticed, a month ago I got a super chat from Lipstick L, $50 Great British Pounds for dementia charity. So I made a donation yesterday. I don't know why I put $84 and I thought I put 80, but I must have fat fingered it and it went through as 84, which is fine. Or maybe they add a fee to it. I don't know. But anyways, if you were in that live stream in the end of May, Lipstick's donation super chat, in case you're keeping tabs to see if I actually did it, if you're a hater. I did do it, and the proof is on the community tab post.
True. And again, remember, we're doing 2 giveaways today, okay?
Yeah.
So...
What did he give away? Because I probably won't make it that long.
Last night. Yeah. I don't know if... I thought my category was the broke bitch one. It's a good category, but I have a feeling everyone's going to leave the Cat Cuddle Club and the EIEIOs. I don't think you guys are going to leave the Cat Cuddle Club because you love my videos. All right. And by the way, new video coming tomorrow or this weekend. So I did this video yesterday about AJ, and I want you to listen to what it says. Hey, lady.
I thought it was about me. He doesn't even know what the fuck he's talking about.
Hello, everyone. It's Husky. I hope you guys are having
Damn, my voice. What the fuck?
a great night. I wanted to make this video because I think it's important and you guys need to see exactly what is going on.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know if all of you have noticed, but
yeah.
Do you see that like everybody's reacting to me? Literally. Everyone, even at the same time today. We had Greasy Tits.
Yeah.
We had Succotash Squash.
Yeah.
We have Wonky Eyes.
Yeah.
Then we have the other Wonky Eyes, Gaining Ground.
Yeah.
Then we have AJ, 12 doing hour streams. Who else? Carrie.
Oh my god, his internet sucks.
DJ. I mean, the list goes on. And
I forgot to mention the guy that I sued 3 times and I won. Let's just call him Eggs.
You never won. You never officially won. Where is he getting he sued Negs 3 times and won? He never won. I believe there was a settlement, a breach of contract, and another settlement or a mediation. I don't know what number 3 is. Maybe a restraining order? Is he counting that as a lawsuit? You did not sue him 3 times and win.
We're going to call him X. He's included.
On, right? This is not just a coincidence, you guys. There is a reason for this. Okay? Now.
What'd you do, Elizabeth? You were blocked by him? What'd you do? Wait, is he live?
This person, Pistachio, who doesn't even like me, okay? And I'm not a fan of hers either. But she follows all this YouTube drama, and she knows what
No,
she's
he's not
talking
live.
about.
What are you talking about?
She's not, like, bullshitting, okay?
Okay.
Now, she documents everything, and she sees what's going on. And I want to read her community post.
Yeah.
All right, 4 weeks ago, she put, the way the Diffies are treating Unicorn Girl and Blaze is exactly what people have been talking about.
Yeah.
If you don't do what they say or should be doing, they will dogpile. They will get the farms to dox you, to punish you.
And I think the funniest part
What happened
is
today?
all of his insults are from people he used to hate and call the most dangerous people on the internet. People he wanted me to call the police on, people he wanted to put in jail. Now he's using, hey Frank, now he's using all of their insults. It's like, oh my God, not an original bone in this clout chaser's body. But again, people are seeing it. People are seeing it. They're sick of it. And that's all we can hope for, right? Oops.
Unicorn Girl got doxxed. Is it a coincidence that I made that stream last night? Or this morning, actually?
And now Unicorn Girl, I saw, is going to sue people too. Now, these frenemy stories, I can't keep up with.
Now she had the falling out with them. She got doxxed. And guess what? They doxed Blaze a couple of weeks ago. How interesting. This is what I'm saying. Pew, pew.
And you literally went on 21's channel and doxed the fuck out of her. What's your fucking point?
Tasha.
What is your point?
She knows what she's saying.
Sure.
They will follow you around from panel to panel, harassing you. They will make the community...
Says the guy who literally follows people into their chats like he did to AJ earlier, like he did to me a couple days ago, like he does... Oh, God.
...on you and turn on your online and ruin your online reputation. And they will do this all while saying they don't work together. Does anyone else think it's a coincidence that the people they fall out with end up being doxxed on farms? Their doxed information randomly starts popping up in chats.
Yeah.
People start talking about new information they found out about off the farms like it's a newspaper.
Yeah.
Anyone else notice a pattern? They have been backing up the farms, and they are well aware of it.
Yeah.
It's why Gigi said he was the only thing stopping the IRL attack on us. Notice Gigi has been streaming about me since April 26th. Every stream, you guys.
Yeah.
We're gonna get to that.
Yeah.
The farms will dox people, and then the Diffies / Griff Gang will discuss what they see on the farms. And that is true. As soon as I had my falling out with Gaining Ground,
lies.
The farms completely...
If you're coming in here late, that was debunked much earlier in the stream. He's a liar and a thief. Thank you, Jay, for the $5 super chat. I hate that Hussy Eggs, the legal sword of damage. Is that like a Greek thing? Damocles, right? Over your guys' heads. He needs to be made irrelevant by this community. I appreciate. Oh, he's not going to ever hang that shit over my head. Even if we wanted to, we couldn't. But I'll never give him anything he can use. That's why now he's trying to link up with people he was literally suing and whose parents he wanted to put liens on their houses. Now he's trying to buddy up to them. It's like, okay, you have fucking fun with that. I'm sure that's not going to blow up in your face at all.
Started a thread, and
I'm sure it's not going to blow up in your face at all.
As soon as I stopped talking to Gigi.
That's a lie.
I'm seeing how these
That's
people
a lie.
skirt.
Hussy lies to you all. You gotta be real stupid to still believe it. Hey, Charlene Boo.
Accountability. This is why no matter what happens to
Hey,
Fresh
Charlene Boo.
she will have to do what she is told, or they will turn on her and not support her channel. She built her channel up by being an attack dog for shitty people, and now she knows she is trapped. She may think she has a choice, but she does not. Unicorn Girl and Blaze are about to find out why people don't like the diffies.
Yeah.
No, pew pew. They done found out already.
Yeah.
They done found out.
Yeah.
Farms or Grift Gang.
Yeah.
And AJ will loop about Blaze
Yeah.
and Hussy for years, which she's talking about me. This is going on her 12th hour. They joke and laugh and say, press play, AJ. But we all know that just the amount of times they have to say it should show her unhealthy obsession with ruining someone's reputation. It's not enough for her to have an opinion. She has to make her friend.
So, what I'd like to play really quick, as Hussy does this sanctimonious bullshit, I'm going to remind everybody who Hussy is. This is Hussy on 21's panel a couple weeks ago.
This real Hussy?
Yeah, I'm not going to porn bomb you. Don't worry.
Oh,
Okay.
hold on. This might actually be not a good example. The docs might not be taken out. Hold on. Let's go find that on Frank's. I think 21's channel. My bad. I just realized. Wait, no, that's 21 minutes long. That can't be it. And I don't want to accidentally show what Hussy said. So give me a minute. I'm gonna go back to the video.
Do it too. If they don't, well, she has the backing of the farms now, so you'll get doxxed amongst other things. There are also things going on around here that may be discussed later as things develop. I'm keeping an eye.
Here it is. So as Hussy's playing this sanctimonious doxing farms bullshit, this is Hussy on 21's panel not that long ago. Let's take a listen. Oh, dang it. Hold on, I forgot to unmute the tab. Oh, and I know it. Hold on. No, hold on, sorry. Let's try this again. So yeah, this is how full of shit Hussy fucking is.
Hello.
Hey.
What's up?
Did you just tell Yato that you would love to see him hit me?
Yeah, I think that'd be pretty funny.
Really?
Number one.
Hussy, I'll put you back on stage if you don't do that again, okay?
Why are you condoning violence?
Oh my god, I'm not condoning violence.
Why are you condoning violence?
That is not condoning violence. Jesus
That is
Christ.
condoning violence.
Oh my god, you are such a fucking baby.
You're a little bitch, Chris.
Number two.
So, do you think it'd be funny if I got slapped?
No, it wouldn't.
I think it'd probably be funny.
Okay.
So,
Why you're a piece of shit, dude. And I'm not.
Dude, okay.
Okay?
Uh-huh.
Really? Because you just came up on my stream and doxed me.
I take my apology back.
You already did, dipshit.
You're going to laugh at people and allow that to happen in your chat, violence, and you want to cry.
Get the fuck out of the drama community, dude. You are such a fucking baby.
I am going to play
oh
that
my
video,
god.
bitch.
3 doxes in 1 short video. But let's go back to Hussy, talk about the evil farms and doxing, because, you know, we're all as stupid as the hags who sit in his chat and believe that he's just a 53-year-old victim of life and circumstances. Poor Hussy.
On it, Blackberries, and we shall see about discussing things.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where's that community tab? Pew Pew Forehead. Oh, that's right. You're full of shit. And you just want to argue with people who you think can get attention on you. And thank God, Hussy's the only idiot falling for it.
Yeah, I agree with that 100%. Now let's move on.
Yeah.
Okay, this is not important.
Yeah.
4 weeks ago.
I still can't get over that AI photo of me with the dogs. Fucking hysterical. That's probably the only funny thing that woman has ever done. Good job, IMAX.
Talking about releasing the hounds on Hussy again. Not really a good look, GG.
Is he eating cat treats?
Proving how y'all freaks work together.
Were those temptations? Was Hussy about to eat some temptations?
Together to give out orders to attack people and their channels down. He even named people specifically who want to take Huzzy down. Lawsuits.
I don't know why people like Forehead and have to just lie. Like, I'm sure there's a lot of things that I say and do that you can break and you can pull apart and, you know, actually critique. Why lie to this extent? Like, I get it. Your favorite YouTuber 6 years ago was embarrassed in front of a large studio audience, lost 35,000 subs. Like, I get that. I get that, Forehead. You haven't recovered from, you know, what is it? A strong black woman, blah. I get it. It sucks that she came for me and she fucking failed. But can't you find something else that I've actually said and done to attack me for, instead of making up stuff that I'm going to release hounds for his channel, blah, 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 when I literally said the exact opposite? It's been 6 years, Forehead. You have to get over it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry her feelings were hurt. I'm sorry you feel that I damaged the reputation of a black woman running a Fortune 500 company. But at the end of the day, she's a morbidly obese black woman who attacks morbidly obese women on the internet. Like, it's not that serious. It has nothing to do with her race. I know you're desperate to make it about her race. She's a hypocrite. She had my docs. She passed it around. She promoted a parody account claiming I'm a pedo. And karma smacked her across the face. Like, get the fuck over it. Forehead, enough. Time to move on. I just don't fucking get this woman's weird fucking fascination to constantly have to spread lies about me. Like, bitch, get over it. Get over it. It's YouTube.
Let's see. Is this relevant?
This bitch has been at it for 6 years trying to make Charlie some like Jesus figure. Like she was like this like super serious important CEO who was unfairly treated. And I'm like, bitch, like she's a hypocrite and she plays dirty. Like it's not that deep. And I called her out. You don't get a pass because of your race. I'm sorry. That's not how life works. Maybe in her next life, she won't play dirty when a small channel calls her out. Like this should be a life lesson for her. And maybe she also will lie about being a weight loss channel to build an audience. Like there's a lot of lessons there that she should be learning. And none of them are about her race.
I don't even feel like reading that.
Why? Where the hell is my banner?
Okay, I think.
Refresh. Where's my refresh button?
Okay, so.
Where's the refresh?
Now, let's go to TheGGround's channel.
Okay, great.
This starts here.
Oh, right there.
2 months ago. Okay?
I don't know where my little banner thing went underneath, but it's gone. I don't fucking know what it did.
With Amica Auto Insurance, it's not just about where you're going, but who you go
2 months ago.
We're customer owned, and we look after what.
It's so embarrassing when that ad comes up.
How do we get that?
Back arrow.
So embarrassing when that ad
Every
comes
video,
up.
look. Hussy.
Carrie. I can do it too. Carrie. What's your point?
This is all about me. Olivia was a former.
Good. We gotta have Olivia back on, like I said.
This is Hussy.
Olivia Boo.
G-Man gets sued. That's about me and him.
Olivia Boo.
That's me, Hussy.
Nobody cares.
Hussy goes again. Me.
I'm so upset. I can't figure out where that banner went.
1-800. No one cares. That's me.
I'm gonna switch screens really quick to see if hold on. To see if I can get. That's all I care about now. What the hell's going on? Hold on. Let me go back now. Hey, I don't know where the fuck it is. It's so weird. Maybe Streamlabs or whatever the fuck is that controls this is having issues. It was just there though. Refresh. All right, whatever. Now it looks stupid. Now I look like a Hussy quality stream.
Well, that's me. Oh my stars. This is me. Loudmouth Hussy.
Mega Mind.
I think this was about me too. That's me. Group therapy was me.
I'm gonna stick with IMAX, but I do like Mega Mind.
Monday Mayhem.
Forehead and IMAX are my favorites.
Loudmouth Hussy. Doxer.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Whatever. Not gonna say it.
That's me.
Yeah.
Hussy. That's me.
You are so beautiful. It's me.
You are so beautiful.
I don't know
So what the fuck is wrong?
Fancy cars and facelifts. That's me.
I think this is our second time speaking on
Open panel every time. That's me. Every time it's open panel, it's just and you're on Hussy. That's me. And this is where it started, and it hasn't stopped. And it's since April. Okay.
Am I buffering or anything? Me. I'm getting warnings about my bitrate lower than recommended. Oh, what the hell did I do? We recommend you use a stream once. A stream once. Oh, I've never had this before. Am I losing internet?
No.
Let me know if you guys can still hear and see me. If not, I'm going to bed.
I did one video of him.
No, you didn't. No, you did not. You did multiple in August, slandering the fuck out of me and trying to send fat bitches after me. You then did at least 3. I'm like, why does he lie this fucking much? Hold on. 4 weeks ago, Gaining Ground is plotting against Tragic. Before that, Pillow Fluffer. Before that, Gigi. You didn't do just one. I mean, maybe you are not just illiterate. Maybe you're also just all around stupid. You just can't do math. Maybe I have to stop expecting things out of this man. You can still hear me and I'm not buffering. Okay, I don't know what that warning means then, but I'm going to keep going, I guess.
Yesterday. One. And he got so pressed.
I was not pressed.
Okay? Because of a video that has been online for maybe 4 years.
I wasn't impressed about that. I was pressed about the fact that you're a hypocrite, and I was reminding you that regardless of what stupid disclaimer you put in your channel, David's husband is the owner of your channel. David's husband is your employer. You represent David's husband. That's all I was doing. I wasn't pressed about the video. Nobody cares what Monty has to say. I was pressed because you reminded me that you are a nasty hypocrite. And you have to stop with this. I'm out here fighting for gay people. You don't give a fuck. That's what pissed me off. Because you, of all people, Mr. I'm going to take her father's house for a sex predator poster, should fucking know how dangerous it is to spread nonsense like that. But it just goes to prove to everybody, and hopefully a courtroom one day, that this has been nothing about, that this has only been about money for you and nothing fucking else.
4 years.
4 years.
That I played on my stream yesterday.
Yeah.
The one video.
Yep.
After all...
A video, and I haven't gone this low with you. I am commenting on your nonsense. But the only thing you could think to do to me was to let people think that I was out there looking for underage material. That's how low down and dirty you is. You don't just look dirty, hussy. You are dirty. Wash your ass and then go to church and wash your soul.
Of the videos he has done about me since April, after all of the dogpiling he has done on me, after all...
Oh, fucking cry me a river. Baby back, bitch. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You are too old for this shit to be crying this hard. Your therapist sucks. Get a new fucking therapist. Assuming you're even telling the truth about that, who knows?
All of the times he put numbers to people in Ireland.
I've never put numbers to anyone, especially people in Ireland. The fact that you have to lie to the lonely women in your chat says a lot.
Fraud.
Never did that. That's people in my chat because they hate you, hussy. And they have reasons to hate you, hussy. You gotta stop lying, hussy. You have to stop slandering me, hussy. This is defamation.
As though David and his husband, he is trying to make people believe that they are committing fraud.
You show me where I've tried to make people believe that they are committing fraud. Oh, wait, you can because you is a liar. You is an orange-tinted, dirty wig-wearing, Canal Street hat buying liar. I have not done any of that. No matter how much little Tiny Tim tries to convince... And we know why Tiny Tim gets so pressed about it. Because Tiny Tim, I think, is a little nervous. That's why that little disclaimer showed up on your channel. All views are expressed by blah, blah, blah. Yeah, you can put that on every fucking video, hussy. It don't mean shit. Because David's husband is knowingly... hosting you on YouTube when you are not allowed to be there. Because if this channel was under your name, you would have been banned already. David's husband is maybe he doesn't know. Maybe David's lying to him. I don't know. But you can put that disclaimer. You can tattoo it on your forehead, hussy. It don't mean shit because you are a representative of David's husband. David's husband is collecting money for everything you say on your channel. I don't fucking know what you want me to say. That's the truth. But you can't say nothing. So that's why you're now resorting to telling those fucking idiots in your chat that I'm searching for underage material. Because that's who you is. Remember to be yourself. Remember to be who you is, even if you is nasty and 53 and gonna PA alone, because you is got nobody. Because nobody wants to fuck with you, which is why your family is on the other side of the fucking country. Which is why your former best friend wants nothing to do with you. Which is why the only people you talk to have at least 1,000 miles between you and them. Because you are toxic, you are poison. You is nasty. You is toxic, you is poison, you is nasty. Now eat my shit.
And what he says that...
I know, emotional. I just love that every time he brags about his outfits, Yato comes in and talks about Canal Street. I fucking giggle.
He's letting the hounds out to come out. Do you see this? One video I made, now he's going to play the victim. If that...
Honey, I am not playing a victim. I will never be as pathetic as you. And I also have like 8 years on you, like your youth, so like stop. I wouldn't be your level of pathetic at 45. I just, it's embarrassing. I'm not playing the victim, but I want everyone to know that you did what you did. Because everyone needs to know that you don't give a fuck about the shit you cry about. And you only do what you do because Maxwell is willing to file it for free. That's it. If you didn't have Maxwell, you wouldn't be doing shit.
Was a problem. You could have sued Monty, but you didn't. Right?
So... You're admitting here, Hussy, employee of Noel, David's husband, that Monty was knowingly slandering me, and you played that video and broadcast it and did not correct him. Is that what Miss Hussy is saying in this video right here? Let me know if I heard that incorrectly.
But you didn't.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Don't blame me for a video that you've known about that has been online for 4 years. Okay?
So, again, Hussy has just openly admitted that while hosting David's husband's channel, that David's husband collects money on, based on what Hussy says on the internet, that he knowingly took a video that is slander and he broadcast it to his audience and did not one time correct it. But now he's saying, don't blame me. You could have sued him and you didn't. Thank you for that admission, Hussy. You really are the gift that keeps on giving. Why don't you go write another disclaimer on your about page, please?
And when I played the video and I asked you, Gigi, why did you open a folder that said CP on it? Your answer to me, honey, was, I didn't do anything wrong. You're on panel. You're right there. Am I defending you?
I don't know, Hussy. It's 7 seconds long. Did you say, Gigi, I'm calling the police? I would love that full video, and the sad part is I don't think anyone has it, unless maybe Yato has it. Yato, did you have the full video? Because I know you said you covered it on your channel, or did you only have the 8-second clip? If you have the full video, I would love to react to that video to show the beginning, the middle, and the end of that conversation while he was sitting there. But now it's a problem because of 7 seconds or 8 seconds. Okay. Okay.
So what? I am on panel right there. So what? How do you...
It's insane, Yato. It's absolutely insane.
Oh, what's going on in my head?
Oh.
How do you know?
Oh.
So just because I'm there were a lot of people in the chat too. Right?
Yeah.
Did they say anything?
Yeah. Nobody, because they didn't, Hussy, because the whole story was different. The whole story was different. Monty took 8 seconds, or Negs did technically, but Monty rebroadcast 8 seconds of an entire story about Cecil McFly. So they didn't say anything because they're not a dishonest sack of abandoned crap like you are, Hussy. You gotta stop acting like everybody's bitter, old, angry, and a liar just because you are. You knowingly rebroadcast that clip knowing it's bullshit. And it can be easily proven because you're sitting on that panel. And the first question any attorney has to ask you is, you didn't call the police right then and there. So either there's more to the story here, or you're a sack of shit too who has no problem with that behavior. Which is it? And you're going to go, I cry myself to sleep every night. I got a therapist. I'm depressed. You're a fucking clown. Squeeze your nose. I want to know if Yato has that full video because, oh, would I love to make this man look stupid. Yato, do you have the fucking full video or not?
Does everybody there was on your side?
Yeah, they were. Yeah,
No.
they were.
Let me tell you a little something. I would not open a folder that says that. Just say, are you knocking off my glasses now? But he got so mad because he thought he was going to come in here and he was going to snipe me reacting to Carrie. Boo.
Nobody was mad. We were disgusted. But again, I said I'm grateful, Hussy, because you continue showing you who you are. What are you at? 4.65K, honey, Hussy Boo? So you lost some more subs? Oh, weeping.
Carrie, let me just add to you.
Weeping. We are weeping for you, Hussy. Keep showing your ass.
This, whatever you think you're doing here.
Keep showing
Thank
your
you for
ass.
making that other video you did this morning because you lost more subs.
Yeah. Hello, Kettle. This is Pot. You're black. Okay. All right.
I'm keeping an eye.
All right.
You know why? Because I played your DM dumps.
And she said she didn't care about that either.
Does Pew Pew Tasha's community tab and all that make sense now to you?
Peach. Peach, just to be fair, his ass is kind of hard to miss.
Do you notice now how everybody's reacting to me? And that was Gigi's exact words,
Tyler, boy, I saw you.
right? He's releasing the hounds to come after me.
No, if the hounds are ever released, it's gonna be me saying, you know what, go tag, go call, I don't care. And I'm still not saying that, Hussy. So you should thank your oh my stars. You should thank your oh my stars that I'm telling motherfuckers not to go IRL on you because I don't want you to be victim. Because your greatest strength is victimhood. And I'm never gonna give you that fucking gift.
I have another thing that I just found on AJ. So AJ's doing the panel right now, and Woti is there, Keldosh is there, Fresh Garbage is there. I don't know who's. They filtered my pictures using me as an avatar. Greg is on panel, and Unicorn Girl is there. I want you to listen clearly to what AJ is saying, and everything will make sense. Listen, let me make sure it's loud and clear.
Yeah, Yato, but he's mad because I'm gaining traction, and he's fucking pissed about it. He was fine with everyone fighting with everyone else. But I will come up here with text messages, and he can't handle that. He cannot handle it. I will pull up a motherfucking receipt. It pisses him off. And I think the thing that pisses him off the most is he knows there's nothing legal he can do to me. Because I'm not out here defaming him. He can say that I accuse him of committing fraud. You can't trust me, bro, the court. Trust me, bro, he did. I never said that. Not once. He can lie and say I put Ireland phone numbers up. Never fucking happens. That's what burns him the most, is that I can sit here, I can drag him, I can expose him, and all he can do is cry about it to David on the phone. That's it.
I'm not opposed to going to war. I am.
That's it.
I don't necessarily want
Be
that.
stupid.
Oh, really,
I'm
Sal?
not opposed to going to war. The fuck you think we are here? What do you think we are here? War? Play your game. Play your game.
I would like to listen. We're the fucking misfits, okay? So I am not saying that I'm not opposed to going to war. I'm saying war with their people.
Your love taking me.
Who are they going to war with?
Yato refuses to answer my question.
Oh my star.
Yato, if you have that stream, you have the context, please allow me to make this man look even worse he already does, because when the whole story is played and we can hear what he says afterwards while he's sitting there listening, he will have no fucking defense, and it's just gonna show what finally it's back. What a low down, good for nothing. You don't have it? Damn it, Yato. I missed it if you responded earlier. Ooh, Hussy's so lucky that wasn't archived. He's so lucky. Maybe Negs has it. Can you look, Yato? Because that would be a great reaction for me to get up here and be like, let's listen to what I said. And then I'm curious, what did Hussy say after? Oh, that's so disgusting, Gigi, that they did that to you. I want to know what Hussy said as he sits here going, twirling his ratty wig. I would never open a file called CP. Yeah, well, neither would I, Hussy. Neither would I. And that's not what I said. But okay. Okay, Hussy. But I get it, Hussy. You is desperate. You was nasty. You was low down. You was desperate.
I'm not going over there. I just think this is ridiculous. Fuckface over there.
And you're sitting there right now in your shitty little apartment, shaking uncontrollably, listening to all of this, knowing you can't call Maxwell because I'm not going to give you any legal gifts. But go ahead and email the bodega and stuff. Go ahead. And when that backfires on you too, I'll cover that too, Hussy Boo. And I'll keep covering it until more people wake up to see who you are. And they say, oh, nope, unsubscribe.
Fuckface over there. She's talking about me.
Maybe one day Hussy will wake up and stop treating people like shit. But probably not, because Hussy's ego's too big.
I'm not going fuckface over there. I just think this is ridiculous. Fuckface over there who's now calling Gigi a predator.
He's digging his own grave. Who cares? No, he started calling Gigi a pedo now, so like.
She said grave. Maxwell! She said grave!
Yeah, no, he's digging his own grave.
I recorded that stream.
No, I didn't.
Yes, I just...
Congratulations, you recorded that stream, you dumb fuck. It's been out there for 4 years. What are you recording it for?
And then
I didn't make that video. That video's been out there. But congratulations. Add that into your other fucking playbook.
Is in the freezer.
Wait over here.
Ryan, unblock me. You better unblock me, Ryan. He was over there.
I think he's playing every time.
Actually, that's right. This is my whole stream, AJ.
Sorry, that was a lot. That was a lot.
You're Ryan getting money.
And the street.
Can we stop harassing Ryan, like, sexually, people?
Oh, here we go. Lawsuit.
Especially you, Hussy.
Uh-oh. Here we go. Here we go. Ready?
Am I sexually harassing Ryan?
Maxwell!
You know why they're doing this? You see
Why?
why Woti is doing this? And
Why?
this walkie-eyed, whatever you want to call him, human, not non-human, whatever. Because they want to keep him away. They don't like the fact that he's back in here. Because, you know, they like to just...
Says the guy who was just on Peanut's channel trying to get in good with them so they could get them, so he could get them, he could get Greg away from AJ Lair. Oh my God. And nobody wants Ryan away from you. I don't know why you think people care that much. My only opinion was, why would Ryan show up on your panel to after all the stuff you said about him? I don't play these flip-flopping bullshit games. I will accept people's apologies, which I'm being told, I think someone said Negs apologized for something. Great, I accept it. And I've been accepting for years. I accept and I move on. But I don't play the, okay, let's now join forces and blah, blah. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. Again, I wish him well, great. I hear he's doing wonderful, fantastic. I hope he continues on this path. People are telling me he sounded fantastic now. He's got his shit together. Love that. Love it all. Myself, and Gigi, I just didn't understand why he would show up on that panel after what you said about him. But if he wants to, great. But again, people have the right to question, like, why would he go there? And again, that's his business. I don't got time to worry about his business and my business.
Have everybody. Their goal is to...
This man has convinced himself that he is so importante that people are now trying to isolate him into the corner and keep people away from him. No, nobody's doing that, Hussy. Nobody gives a fuck about you. We just want to laugh at you and comment about you.
Have people leave. That's what they want to do.
Yeah.
And when people come in here, they get mad. Like they did with Unicorn Girl. Like they did with...
Because it's confusing to watch somebody who is such a backstabbing flip-flopper manage to somehow snake his way back into people that he has stabbed. Like it's fascinating to watch. Like when Charlene left, went to the bodega, but we all know why you took Charlene back. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. You'll never throw Charlene to the wayside. And I'm convinced that if Dee Higgins ever lost her mind and came back, you take her ass back too. When it comes to money, you don't give a fuck who turns on you. But these other small characters, it's fascinating to watch you do nasty things to them. And then they come back and you're like, oh, you know what? I've always respected you, blah, blah, blah. And then like 2 weeks later, you fight with them again. Like, it just couldn't be me. Couldn't be Belinda. Couldn't be Nikki. Couldn't be Alex. And that's why we're all kind of like, don't subject yourself to this nonsense. When Hussy shows you who Hussy is, believe it. Me, and myself, and Gigi Reen. That sounds like gangrene, Yano.
And now they never thought Ryan would come back in. Hell, I never thought Ryan was going to come back in.
Yeah, it's weird.
You know, I wasn't very nice to Ryan.
No.
I was surprised he came up. Well,
I love how he's so gross to people. I wasn't very nice to Ryan.
Fighting. He came in chat. He came on panel. I think it was...
Yeah.
When did he come on panel? Tuesday.
Yeah.
And they don't like that.
No.
So now they're going to put him in the thumbnail. They're going to talk about him. They're going to make him feel weird.
Nope.
you know, like, oh, you know, Huzzy's gay, and they're going to make him feel like just awkward to come back in here because if they see him again, they're going to make content out of it. Okay. So their goal is
if that helps you sleep at night, Hussy, great. You can have that. You know what? Let's let Hussy have it. You're right, Hussy. You're right.
Keep him away from here.
You're
Believe me, they don't want anybody coming into my chat, apologizing to me, being friends again, or whatever. We see it happening on a
because we're trying to save people because we know who you is. We're trying to save Ryan because in 2 to 3 weeks you'll do it again. You have no loyalties to anybody but George Washington, Ben Franklin, and Abraham Lincoln.
Basis, right?
And Yato when he's shirtless for $5.
So I know Arya was having
Sal,
but it's okay. Just listen. Hey Jennifer, good to see you, honey.
I have this guy fast.
Wait, we're getting to the good part. We're getting to the good part.
Oh, he's still
Hang on.
slow.
Hang on. It is about to get so good.
And the street.
Are we watching a video? Oh my god.
Oh no.
Are we on panel? No, we can't react.
Yeah, this is. Yeah, I already reacted to this, AJ.
Okay, I don't care. I don't care. Okay, look, and I don't. Why can't they just panel or reacted?
In the street.
He says I already reacted to this.
Did
you listen to what she has to say?
This is about to get really good.
Now, does everything
excuse
make
me,
sense
that was a Hussy moment.
With Gigi, every stream about me,
it's due to a lot of
inciting
people
to go after me.
You know what the best part about a cow is when they say stuff like that. Every stream is about me. They're publicly saying, "Oh my god, I'm so bothered. Please stop doing that." And it's like, yeah, well now I'm just gonna stream about you in a couple days. Again, Hussy's lucky I have a life, and this probably not gonna. I'll try to stream again tomorrow, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Maybe before people come over for the game. I don't know. And then Sunday's kind of busy. Maybe Sunday night. But like Hussy should be grateful that I don't have the same life Hussy has because I could stream 2 to 3 days about Hussy times a day. Personally, I think it'd be exhausting and very negative for my mental health. But if I had the time, maybe I would try it. He needs to be lucky that I only do it every couple days.
Go after. You already know if you watch. I'm not going to get into details.
In the street.
Right? I never called him a predator or a pedo. Nope. I played a video.
Thanks for showing up. Oh god, I got my cheaters on. I put my cheaters on. Hold on. This is my life now. Thank you, Alias Smith and Jones 476. Happy to have you here. I get a little fired up sometimes, and I apologize for being fired up 10 minutes ago. But you have to understand, as a guy who was in a situation with this man, as a co-plaintiff, who had listened to this man cry about being called CP and this and that for day and day after day after day, it's a little frustrating to see him try to push that same narrative on me now. It's just, and I feel like a fool, and I get a little fired up because I didn't know he was going to say all this on this stream because I don't watch shit like he does and then rewatch it for content. I like to watch things fresh. So my apologies for getting fired up, but ooh, man, that pissed me off hearing him try to defend Monty and justify Monty when he was all anti-Monty. This Monty needs to be in jail. The stuff he says, Gigi, it's terrible. It's like, wow. But now he's like, why are you so mad, Gigi? I wouldn't open up a CP folder. It's gross. It's disgusting. It's disingenuous. And it really does make me feel like a fool because I should have never involved myself in any of it. I should never have helped him out. When he called me that day crying about Lisa Simpson getting rid of the videos, I should have said, figured it out, hang up. But no. I was a useful idiot to Hussy, which is very embarrassing. And I'm never going to let it go.
And let me
I'm
tell
never
you
going to live it down. Never going to live it down.
I question you opening up that CP folder.
Okay, good.
I do.
Good. And you better hope I don't find that complete stream, Hussy. You better hope I don't find that complete stream. You better hope Yato doesn't find it. Because you never questioned it before when you were telling me to get the cops after Monty. You didn't question it then. You didn't question it when you said the Indiana Poverty Pig needed to go to jail for sharing Monty's video. You didn't question it then, but now you question it. Hussy, you better pray to the Almighty God above that I never find the full video that shows what you were saying during that panel. You better pray to God. Stop praying now. Want to read a joke? Loudmouth Hussy, did I get it? Did I get it? Loudmouth Hussy, is that a joke? You better pray, Hussy, I don't find that video.
Why did you open a folder that said CP?
I didn't do that, Hussy.
Show me the video, because based on what I saw.
You were there, Hussy. And you know I can't. The fucked up part is that I believe it was his panel, and he knows I don't have it, because he deleted it. Oh, actually, did he delete it, or was it a video that went down on, like, channel number 6? I don't even know anymore.
Okay.
I'm waiting for an answer.
So, now,
I just gave you the answer. You're a disingenuous fuck, and I hope somebody slaps you with an anti-slap one day, because you should never be allowed to file another lawsuit in the state of New York. And if I can help anybody do that, I am available. I don't even give a fuck. I will go in there and I'll be like, yep, I used to be a client. I was a co-plaintiff. I will go in there with text messages, all the cha-chings. This tweet is worth that much. I will play this video of you trying to put CP on me. I would be more than happy to help anybody finally get an anti-slap on you in the state of New York, because you are out of control and you need to be shut down. No, Maxwell, that's not a threat. Ask him about the CP folder, Maxwell, if he sends you that clip, and see what he has to say.
This is orchestrated, targeted harassment that they are doing. They are playing games.
Why is reverse cowgirl illegal in Alabama? It's got to be something about siblings, right? It's got to be an incest joke. I can't think of what it is.
Now you understand, right?
I don't know what it would be. It's got to be an incest joke.
Oh, shocking.
I knew it. I knew it.
People in
I knew it.
100. Oh, wait a minute. I thought that I need Caribou.
I never said you need Caribou. I said you need drama. And Hussy, if I had gone live and sniped you, which people asked me to do last night, you wouldn't have had 152 people. But my response was, I'm in bed. I don't give a fuck about that guy. I'm on vacation today. How many people? I know I don't want to be on the bus. At least 2 people were like, GG, he's live. Snipe. And I said, no, it's 10 o'clock. I'm in bed. I really don't fucking feel like it. He can have this one. Hussy, I showed mercy on your sad, pathetic existence. You're welcome for the charity.
Caribou, I thought that I need you to make content to have people watch me.
Not what I said. Not what I said. I said go live for a week with nothing but, hey, just chit-chat, hanging out. And you let me know how that goes.
Oh, my God. Gigi.
Hussy.
You can't get 155 people unless you're talking about me.
Oh, okay. Again, Hussy, let me remind you why. Let me remind you why. Yeah.
Who do I need for content now?
You know what's crazy? 155 people is still about 200 pounds less than what you weigh. Let that sink in. This man had 155 people. 200 more people would be what this man weighs, at least weighed at the time of last year when he told me he was 343, I believe. Let that sink in, boo-boo. You had half of your weight. You had less than half your weight in your chat. When you put it in that perspective, it's actually kind of fucking crazy.
I am here today
because you're a
with the subs that I have on YouTube, the subs that I have on Kick, and the subs that I have on Twitch.
Hussy, I would go on Kick too, but I don't have the energy. I keep saying I want to do it, and I keep saying I'm going to dual stream, but I don't have the energy, Hussy. I don't know why this Kick thing is so fucking like... It's like such a point of pride for you. Congratulations. You got some people from YouTube to go sub to your Kick. Congrats. What do you want, a doggy biscuit? Because I'm sure you'd eat that too.
Because of me. Obviously.
Yeah.
Gigi didn't fucking help me. Obviously, Belinda didn't even want to...
There it is. More truth. More truth. The truth always comes out. Obviously, Gigi didn't help me. Obviously, Belinda didn't help me. This man is such a fucking user. User.
Put one of my videos on a community tab. I did it myself.
No, you did it. You did it with Carrie. And Carrie Boo, by the way, if you're listening, Carrie, and you want to do another panel, just me and you, I won't do an open panel. Just the two of us. I won't even talk about your transgressions or give my opinion. If you just want to talk about Hussy, let's do it. Let's just lean into it. Listen, Foodie Beauty 2.0 is on screen in all his orange glory. Let's just do it. So if anybody talks to Carrie Boo, she commented on one of my community tab posts. I asked her there as well. If anybody wants to ask her separately, let's do it again. Closed panel. I'm not going to take any questions from chat about what Carrie's done in the past, blah, blah, blah. I just want to talk Hussy. And that's what I should did the first time. Let's do it. Let's do it.
I'll say the same thing. No, bitchy.
I know he's lying. Carrie built him. Until he met Carrie, he was lucky to have 90 people. And again, the best thing to happen to this man was Carrie losing her channel. Because the moment Carrie lost her channel was when there was a... What was the... there was a Shani and Rev thing. Was it another eviction? I don't remember what Shani and Rev were going through. But Carrie lost her channel during a Shani and Rev hot topic. And, of course, Hussy here... Donald Hump was ready to to console Carrie and take on her audience. Come to my channel, boo. Come to my... It's okay, boo. You can stream on my channel, boo. Just make sure you bring all your pigs with you, boo. If that had never happened, he'd still be struggling to have anybody. But, you know, sure. He did it all on his own. Donald Hump. That's his new name.
No bitches. All right. So,
Or Donald Chump. I don't know. Hold on. Poll time. Poll time. Might have a lot of haters watching. It's kind of quiet here, but we'll see. Hussy. Let's see. Hussy's new nickname. Are we going with Donald Hump or all right, vote now. Poll is up. Vote now.
There was something I wanted to...
Vote now.
So, you know the lawsuit that I had with Eggs? I don't want to put his real name out there, but you know Eggs?
Negs.
The guy that I sued the first time, second time.
I thought he only sued DC. I don't remember now. I need somebody to refresh my memory.
And the third time, and I won each and every time.
You never won. You never won. The only thing you ever won was a restraining order because DC did not show up to court. She sued you, didn't show up. I'm sorry, she tried to get a restraining order against him, did not show up. He tried to get one against her, and then she didn't show up again. It was granted to him. She should have shown up. He probably wouldn't have gotten it. And then he sued her. They settled. And then he claimed breach of contract. And I believe they settled again. And I think that second settlement, I believe DC probably already knew she was sick. And that's probably why she was like, I want this guy out of my hair. I'm done. Because she already knew she had cancer prior to passing. He's never officially won. In my opinion, winning is when a judge it was when a judge rules in your favor. I don't remember him ever having a judge saying, I find the defendant guilty, or a jury. But sure, he won. Sure. If you count milking them out of money, sure, he won. Sure. Now, again, if you want to see the most embarrassing thing ever, there is a recording somewhere, I don't know if it's still public, of a case that he did in DC where he was trying to claim victim tampering, Jesus take the wheel, witness tampering, and it was the most embarrassing display I've ever, and I watched it live. I was there, and he called me after, and he was so proud of himself. I said, Hussy, you do realize that was a fucking disaster, right? And he was convinced. No, what are you talking about? You know how much money I'm going to get from this? Oh, I'll be shocked if it's under 50,000. I'd be like, you really think you're going to get a fucking dime? I mean, the way the judge was looking at the camera, like, what the fuck am I doing here? And then what happened in that case? The judge ruled, you're not getting a penny. This whole thing was frivolous. And then he cried to Maxwell because everybody made fun of the word frivolous. And Maxwell tried to strike frivolous from the ruling. The judge said, go fuck yourself. No. And it still says to this day, it was a frivolous case or whatever it was. So he's got to stop saying he wins. Because when something finally got in front of a judge, it was called frivolous and thrown out. I don't think anything he's done before, outside of the restraining order, has made it to a judge's decision. The restraining order was a decision by the judge or the court. But all the mediation and settlements, those are between the two parties, right? That's why it's called a settlement mediation. So the restraining order in front of a court, granted, she didn't show up. Couple mediations and settlements, not a win. The next time he got in front of a judge, the judge called him frivolous. But carry on.
You guys know who I'm talking about?
But carry on. Prove me wrong, Hussy, by the way. Argue anything I just said. I know you say you don't want to do drama, but you will when you realize nobody gives a fuck about what you have to say outside of drama. Prove me wrong. Prove everything I just said is incorrect. Go ahead. Should be easy for you, boo-boo.
Put a yes or a no in the chat.
Ha!
If you don't, I'll explain. I have no problem telling the story.
So far, Donald Trump is in the lead with 62%.
Eggs. They all know you. And they still not watching? Interesting. All right. Okay. So, I had sued him for slander and defamation. And I won.
No, you didn't win.
And I sued his girlfriend.
You never won.
If I'm going to tell the story, I want to make it
You
correct.
never won.
I sued the girlfriend for... What happened was, she filed a restraining order against me.
Correct. Finally,
now,
some
she's
truth.
the one that's been slandering me. She's the one that's been defaming.
Finally, some truth.
She started doing this when she started dating Negs. She was cool before that. She never did stupid shit like that. And I don't want to get too personal with. She's no longer with us. She was sick after all of this happened. She was sick and whatever. But
I think the second settlement, she was already sick. Maybe she didn't publicize it, but I'm pretty sure she was, and that's why she just wanted him out, like I said, out of her hair.
I'll tell you guys the story because he can't keep my name out of his mouth. Interesting. Okay, so she started dating this guy X, and when she dated him, she wanted to take on his narrative about me and take on his persona about me to please him, to make him happy, right? So she stooped down to his level and started slandering and defaming me, right? The sex predators and comparing me to this other sex predator, the Silva, whatever the fuck this person's name was. Yes, Ladybug. This, I don't know his name, Silva, whatever the fuck it is. A lot of shit. And she decided to file a restraining order. So I'm like, restraining order? So I contacted an attorney. So I spoke to my attorney and I explained everything that's happened, including all of the slander and defamation. So he said he'll take the case. And he said that we are going to get a restraining order on her based on what you're telling me. And we are going to sue her as well. Now, my intentions at that time was not to sue her. Okay? My intentions at that time was just to have representation. But he said, based on what you're telling me, this is slander and you will win. So I said, okay. But I kept my mouth shut. I never told anybody what I was doing.
Is that true? Because I feel like all he ever does is talk about lawsuits. Remember, he's going to court July 9th to prove he's deathly afraid of G-Man, but can't shut the fuck up about G-Man. And I feel like he never shut the fuck up about the DC stuff. I know there's other court cases he definitely never shut the fuck up about. Yeah, and Kate, I can't even fucking handle it. I can't. And the way he rewrites history, it's fucking crazy.
She brags about the restraining order on her stream. I'll save the date for the restraining order. I got a Valentine's Day gift for you and this, that, the third. So comes the night before the restraining order hearing.
Yeah.
She does a stream. And she says, oh, tomorrow's the restraining order. Looking forward to it, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, sure.
So I'm like, okay. So here we are, the day of the restraining order. We're in court.
Just you and I.
Twirling our thumbs, me and my attorney, the judge, waiting. And waiting, and twirling our thumbs, and twirling our thumbs, and waiting. The judge is like, where is she? Could somebody call her? Where is she? The judge is saying, what's going on? This is already 45 minutes in. She's not here. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah. That was my mouth, by the way.
Nobody answers the phone. She's a no-show. She's not coming around. Nobody knows where she is. She was so scared of the hustler. Okay? And,
oh, boy.
Then the judge she is on Twitter bragging about not showing up to court.
Yeah.
She's literally on Twitter while we're in court waiting for her. She's dodging the phone calls. She's laughing. She's laughing that I had to spend money on an attorney. And she thought that she played me. And she got away with me spending $3,000. So she was laughing her ass off. But we didn't know at the time. So the judge said,
right legal?
Exactly. This is what I deal with. So, oh, for fuck's sake, let's let this.
Oh, God. What if I do double? Will he sound normal at double? Let's see.
So, the judge is like, you know what? I don't remember what he said. Will we do it?
I mean, look, he still sounds normal at double.
Or we'll wait again, or it's we'll postpone it. I don't know, with prejudice. Like, she could have gone back to court and filed again. So that's without prejudice, right? Without prejudice. So she laughs about it, and she's like, ha, 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 ha. I mean, how's he, whatchamacallit?
Yeah.
Spend all that money and blah, blah, blah. And she then ended up saying, oh, I didn't know court was today. I had no idea. Honey, you were bragging about it. What the fuck? She was bragging about it. Everybody was on my side at that time. Nobody liked her. Nobody likes Negs. They still don't. And they were all Team Hussy. And they were all doing videos. Belinda.
You know what's crazy, Hussy? I would probably guess, strangely enough, there's probably more people now who like him more than you. Like, if I had to guess, I think if people who are actually been watching him have actually said they're noticing a difference. Again, I'm not watching him, and it's not because I have any ill will toward him. I just, like I said, I don't need him to watch me. I don't need to watch him. It's nothing personal. But the people I see on Twitter talking about it, you know, and this isn't me endorsing him saying, go watch him. I don't care. If you want to watch him, great. I know a lot of people who have been in my chat are watching him. That's fantastic. Like I said, power to him. I feel like there's probably a lot more people if we were to take a poll in the year 2026 and said, as of today, hussy or negs, I feel like a lot of people would probably say negs.
I was doing videos, Gigi was doing video, all of them. So she was laughing her ass off. So guess what? 1 month goes by, she gets served. And she didn't know. And she waited, and she don't wait, and she gets served. Right? I have a restraining order on her, and I got a lawsuit. So, comes time for court, and she was online. Oh, you're never going to get a restraining order against me. She lived in D.C. at the time. You live in New York. I'm not coming there. It's very hard to get a restraining order, and blah, 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 blah. Which it is very hard. But guess what? I got it. I got it.
She didn't show up.
Her attorney lied.
She didn't show up.
And said, my client never called him a sex predator. My client only called him a predator.
So Hussy,
and I said, well,
I was doing some legal research, like on an actual law website because I just noticed your stupid about thing again, and it makes me laugh. And I was just curious. I was digging through this legal, it's like an encyclopedia website about your disclaimers and employers and what kind of weight your disclaimer holds in court. And I just wanted to tell you, because I know you're listening, sadly, that a disclaimer does not prevent you from suing a channel owner from defamation. Putting up a views express disclaimer is actually not a legal shield, and it does not provide absolute immunity to a channel owner. It is not a contract. It is not a contract that allows a channel to publish illegal content, including actionable slander or libel. So just, you're about things as fucking useless as you are. Let's continue.
Shit. And the judge goes,
but of course, I'm sure David's $400 an hour solicitor, I'm sorry, 400 euros or pound or the fuck they use over in buttfuck Ireland, I'm sure his solicitor will disagree. That's fine.
Could we not use those words? I didn't say bullshit, but I was like, liar. I said liar.
That's fine.
I forgot. I thought I was just on camera in the YouTube speak. I said liar. And she goes, could we not? She was really sweet. She goes, could we not use that kind of word? I said, well, I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. But that's not true. So she goes, it's not? I said, no, she did call me a sex predator. And she goes, do you have proof?
And here's the fun part, actually. In most of these cases, in prior YouTube cases with precedents, both the channel owner and the speaker have been, you should probably do your research, both the channel owner and the speaker who spoke, the host who spoke the slanderous content, have actually both been sued in at least 2 cases together. Because in traditional media, publishers are liable for what is aired on a channel, especially on digital platforms. If the channel owner actively edited, co-hosted, approved, or published the video, knowing it contains damaging lies, they can often be sued right alongside the speaker as a publisher of the defamation. So, yeah. Now, the only person protected in all of this is YouTube platform. You cannot sue YouTube itself. You have to sue the host and the channel owner. But again, keep living in your delusion that David's husband will have absolutely no responsibility over your reckless mouth. Just, and like I said, one day somebody might test that theory, and we'll see what happens.
Can you please play it, Mr. Maxwell? And he played it, and she said, "Hussy, you are."
I mean, Sal, it's an encyclopedia, legal website that lists 2 YouTube cases. So I just figure I should let him know, because the about thing is fucking hysterical every time you read it out loud. It's like when people put in front of their video, no offense to people who do, but like, this is fair use, blah blah blah. Those placards, those cards are useless. There's no point in putting that in your channel or description. If somebody sues you for copyright and you have fair use, you already won. You don't need to say it's fair use. You just appeal the copyright complaint. That title card does not stop somebody from filing a copyright complaint against you. So to put that in front of a channel, it's in front of a video or on a channel, it makes no difference. It's pointless.
Now, she made the attorney look shit-faced, and I was like...
I was just doing research here, because he's boring as fuck with this history, and nobody cares.
Okay?
Just figured
Don't be lying in there.
Figured I'd look around, just poke around a little bit.
Yes, Ladybug. Yes. So the judge goes, I heard what I need to hear. Okay. She goes, in closing, you have anything else you want to say before I make a ruling? To her lawyer. She goes, she went from having mayonnaise skin to looking like she got a beefsteak tomato.
Yes.
She went from pale ass white, like bread, to like.
All right, so I need someone to explain this history to me. I didn't think that DC ever went in front of a judge. I thought everything was settlement mediation. I know he says that the judge had called her vile or whatever. I thought that was for the restraining order she did not show up to. Did she show up to the restraining order? And I've just been ignoring the chat every time I say she doesn't, and you guys correct me that I'm wrong. Did she show up in front of a judge? I don't remember that. I could have swore she did not show up.
Beefsteak tomato. And she said, I ain't got nothing more to say.
Kate, it makes no sense to me.
She said, no. I guess that's going to be it. And she gonna wait.
Someone's got to give me like a little flow chart, a little history lesson, and remind me of, because he does so much court shit I can't keep up.
And she didn't like you. And she didn't like, I said, I told you, Doug, she doesn't like you. So she goes, I heard everything. Do you have anything more to say, counsel? And she said,
oh, thank you.
No.
It's in the description, but it's gainingground80@gmail.com.
And I'm over here like, and then she goes to my attorney. Do you have anything more to say?
Gainingground80@gmail.com. No, just gainingground80.
He's like, no, he's so laid back. No.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm good. And she looked at me like, ruling. So, as far as the TRO is concerned, yes, I do grant him a TRO for 1 year. You need to fucking shut the fuck up.
All right, so it was the TRO. He was never put in front of a judge. She never went in front of a judge. Maybe she went for the TRO and I got that wrong. Whatever. But he was never put in front of a judge for the. They never went in front of a judge for any of the defamation or slander. I mean, let me rephrase. A judge or a jury never officially ruled on any of it. It was settled.
Shut the fuck up.
And when you settle stuff from personal experience, the judge does not get involved. It's between the parties.
You are not allowed to talk about him, tweet about him, say anything about him, this, that, the third. And I started crying. You know, I'm making a show out of it right now. Years have gone by.
Yeah.
I'm over it. But I was crying at the time.
Yeah. He has to notice how he had to sneak that in. Oh, do I look overly happy and I think it's funny? Oh, sorry, I was crying at the time. Whoopsie.
It's you can imagine. So I'm on camera over here. My mascara is going all over the place. My wig is fucking getting damp and what else? But I was like,
and I'm sure the super chats rolled in. Mm-hmm.
And then we got YouTube and everybody's like, yes, because they fucking can't stand her. And the farms at the time, they couldn't stand that bitch. I'm so sorry I say that. I'll see the wrestling stuff. Sorry. But they didn't like Negs. And they were like, yeah, fuck him, fuck that, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, well, you know, I know I deserve it. Girl, my mascara was going all over the place. Shit. And then we had the trial. After, I don't know when it was, a couple months later, but honey, did I go party that night? I went to the club. I was vlogging.
There was no trial.
I was dancing.
I don't remember him ever being in a trial with DC. I don't remember Vidal. I don't remember this man ever being in a trial with DC ever.
Because I know what I didn't do and I know what I did, and I didn't do what they said I did. So,
and I'm gonna say what I always say: has this man been slandered and defamed before? Yeah, people have said shit they shouldn't say. Do I believe he's ever been affected by it? Absolutely not.
I
think he baits people now. I think he welcomes it because it's a reason for him to sue somebody. He likes the power that suing people provides, and I think he likes the idea of making money from it. That's my fucking opinion. And that comes from personal opinion. This 18 months I dealt with this motherfucker on this topic. And it was always money, money, money. And I literally have posted a receipt on my community tab of me saying, if I knew you were going to make this into content or whatever, I never would have agreed to it. Everything is content to this guy. Everything is views, money, donations. If he can use it to make $1, he's going to use it. And I said in that chat, I don't think this, he was LOLing at something. And I said, I don't think this is funny. I didn't do this for content, but he did.
I do that well, don't I?
No trial, thank you.
So I went out dancing that night. I took y'all with me, and we had the court.
I went out dancing that night. You know what I did when shit was over? I literally just like, I was just like so relieved to be done. Like the last thing I wanted to do was go out and party, celebrate. I just wanted to move on and be done. I did not find it to be a celebratory event. I found some of it kind of sad that it had gone where it went. I was just glad to just be done. I was exhausted mentally. I was exhausted physically. I did not go through what I was told I was going to go through. I wanted just to be left alone. That was going to be easy peasy, open, shut, whatever. And the next thing I know, I'm like, what the fuck? I was just exhausted. And I can't imagine in a universe where I would have gone through all of that again and be like, oh, I just want to go out and party at the club. Abso-fucking-lutely not. I wanted to crawl into my bed. And that's literally what I did. We went to the casino. I went back to my hotel. I got some good Greek food. And I crawled into the bed.
Are you rolling on the floor? Gary, can you make another video so I can react to it? Because, bitch, without you, I don't know what to do. Anywho.
But just remember, though, one of the first things he said to me was he wanted to send Belinda a super chat. And I'll let you use your imagination as to why. And I had to strongly discourage him from doing that. That's the first thing he said. I want to send Belinda like $300 or something. And I'm like, I would not do that publicly. That was my like, I'd already thought what I thought about him for so long, but that was my first what the fuck post moment, because I'm like, you shouldn't want to do anything. You should want to move on and be done. Like, you should want to, because I thought this was devastating for you. You shouldn't want to invite more problems, speculations, potential court. But he wanted to send Belinda $300. Use your imagination as to why he wanted to do that. When he won the settlement, when he won against DC, he got that settlement, the first thing he did was go on a channel tour and start throwing people large sums of money via Super Chat. And we all know why he did that. But, you know, he's very affected by this stuff, guys. He's very affected. You know, when you're affected by something, the first thing you want to do is antagonize the person who's affecting you, right? Not me. I wanted to just be done. Move forward, walk away. Praise Jesus. It's over. Hussey's first instinct is, how can I antagonize the person now? But sure, he's affected. Sure.
Came down to the thing.
Oh, I know
Long
he
story
did,
short,
Sal.
with all the trials, she lost
For the
first
same
one.
reason he wanted to send Belinda $300. For the exact same reason. And I'm glad he told that story and twisted it to remind me of that, because it's just another example of the scumbaggery and how he doesn't give a fuck about any of the stuff. He didn't stream it with me that day. Oh, after DC, probably. I don't know about that, but we went to the casino, but there was no streaming. He wanted to stream, and I was like, no. Well, actually, I don't know if he said he wanted to stream, actually. He might not have said that. But we went to see it for like an hour, maybe 2 hours tops. And then we went our separate ways. Never saw the guy again. Praise Jesus. Amen. Never going to see him again. Hallelujah. Praise the Lord.
Then we had an agreement. My attorney was very smart. He added the boyfriend, Eggs, into the agreement, where he can't talk about me neither.
But I thought you sued Negs. Did you all hear that? I thought you sued Negs. So you didn't sue Negs and win. You sued DC. You settled. There was an agreement. And your smart attorney added Negs to the agreement. So which is it, Hussey? Did you sue Negs or not? You got to keep your story straight. When there are motherfuckers like me and Videla around. We are the story police. Whoop, whoop. Pull over that ass too fat. Whoop, whoop. I used to love that song. Who sang that? Kia? Oh, who the hell sang? Whoop, whoop. Pull over that ass too fat. Oh my God, who sang that? Dumps like a truck. That's like what? God, I used to love that song.
And they didn't agree. Now, I'm not going to talk about how much money was involved or anything like that. That I'm going to keep to myself. There are theories out there. People have their theories. Y'all can do what you want to do. But honey, let me tell you.
There's no theory, Hussey. You blabbed. But okay, sure.
I ain't complaining. Okay.
Sure. And maybe you lied with your blab, but you blabbed.
So, my attorney was very, very smart. He put Eggs in there, and we were not speaking about each other.
So you didn't sue Eggs. Okay.
My side of the agreement. But guess what? He wasn't. He done broke
Trina, duh. How could I forget it was Trina? So stupid. Kia, idiots. Trina.
I'm sure that made her just so ecstatic.
God, that was released in 2000. Oh my God.
Right? Because now she has to dish out. Because he's a broke bitch. I mean, we all know Eggs is broke. Long story short, I got paid the first time, I got paid the second time, and I took them to court the third time. And I got paid the third time.
What's he talking about, Videl? There was 3 payments. Let me see if I got the email. Sorry, I forgot to look, Sal. Oh, here it is. Yep. Oh, you said it to me on I gotta look at the YouTube app. Oh God, you're using the DM thing? I haven't used it. You're gonna pop my YouTube DM virginity, Sal. Look at it in a minute. Where's 3 from? Trina. I know Yato. I'm an asshole. Just call me racist. But either way, I fucking love that song. Why is he saying 3 times? Restraining order, settlement. Restraining order, settlement, breach of contract with another settlement. Isn't that all of it? Let me go pop my YouTube DM cherry
now,
with
Sal. When I took them to court, I'm about to sneeze now. When I took them to court the third time, they decided to counter suit.
Allow messaging.
Okay.
Oh, how cool is this? Like I got a little DM with Sal. Hello, Sal.
Yeah, that's a true word.
I just said hello to you on YouTube DMs. Huh.
You can sue for whatever you want.
Yeah, I don't know where he got 3 from. He just making shit up.
Counts, $500,000 each count, $2 million. My attorney, before we even got to court, had that shit thrown out.
Ooh, Laura Frog, you're gonna get sued for that with Laura Frog. Be careful.
Sorry.
He'll take that as a threat somehow. You're done.
So let me tell you a little something before I continue.
Go ahead.
Or maybe I should finish this thought.
Nobody cares.
When we went to court, it was what I'm suing her for. Yeah,
not in a good way.
I don't.
And I know
You can
it.
sue for $1 billion, doesn't matter. But it was
You
thrown
got
out.
some good up
And,
in there.
we were still good. They didn't get nothing thrown out on us. We went to court and we settled. So I won 3 times. Eggs. Now when you went to court, I think the second time, when you broke the agreement, sir, and I know I'm flattering you when I call you sir. When we went to court the second time.
Nags, if you're listening to this, do not give this man another reason to file something. Stick to the facts and only the facts.
When you broke the agreement, you remember when the judge yelled at you? Or kind of like scolded you? And said, why are you making videos about him? Why can't you just walk away?
The fucking audacity. The fucking audacity. This is why I know everyone hates G-Man, but God, I wish G-Man had money to get an attorney. Because July 9th would be a shit show. When the judge sees all these videos about G-Man, 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 and then reads these things about how afraid he is of G-Man. As a judge, I'd be like, I'm sorry, sir. I'm having a hard time reconciling this. Which is it? Are you afraid of him or not? But G-Man probably just won't show up, and then he'll get the fucking restraining order. And then he's going to say he won. I won! G-Man didn't show up. I won.
Why do you have to make him content? You're breaking the agreement. Did you have to do this video? Do you have to make him content? You can't just walk away. And he put on this lame fucking excuse, whatever the fuck he wants, because we all know that he's obsessed. So, anyway, we went to the whatever, and they settled. So, here we are today.
Not particularly saggy.
Is back doing his fuckery.
I actually heard the videos about Hussey he's doing have actually been pretty balanced and sane, and he's people are saying he seems to have learned his lesson and to just stick to the truth, and only but the truth. Again, I haven't watched it. Maybe I should privately watch one of his streams. People tell me I should. And again, it's nothing personal against him. I'm already oversaturated with Hussey as it is, so it's like, oh, do I want to watch someone else talk about Hussey? Maybe I should one day watch it. But from what I hear, regardless of your opinion on Eggs, he seems to have kind of gotten his shit in order when it comes to covering somebody and not giving them. And I think I hear this and I'm like, are you trying to bait him into saying something stupid? And hopefully Negs doesn't take the bait.
So he is part of the equation. He is kissing up to Gigi and all the other people.
He's not kissing up to me. He's calling out your fuck shit.
And he is part of the hounds.
Oh.
And all of his, not all, I don't know. I don't want to say all.
The only hounds I see is that fucking hound dog face looking back at me on screen.
A lot of his videos are about me. So someone told me yesterday. So you don't learn. Hey, G-Babe, you don't learn, honey.
What did he say about you?
Now you want to make me content again. You know what's very interesting?
Well, what's interesting is, does anyone else remember that after the second settlement, they both admitted that they could start talking about each other again? Did they not say that, Videlis? That after the second settlement, they both came out and said we could talk about each other again, and then DC made it. So I don't know why he's trying to make it sound like Negs can't talk about it, because I distinctly remember DC going live about the whole thing and saying I could talk about it now. We didn't get the full details about why she could talk about it, but I believe he also said the same. Thank you, Vidal. So, in my humble opinion, I think he's trying to trigger Negs into doing something else to get some of his grubby little paws on DC's inheritance. That's my guess. So, Negs, please Jesus, if what I'm hearing is true, stay on that path. Do not give this man a fucking reason.
When DC was alive, you kept your mouth shut. Because she probably told you to keep your fucking mouth shut. Don't do what you keep doing. Because she was the one that was paying for your fucking stupidity. Because you don't have a pot to piss in. Right? You weren't saying anything, were you? But now,
his arrogance.
that she's no longer here, you're running your cocksucker. Right? Go for it, sir. Go for it. I'm not going to be reacting to this regard. Nope. And just a little friendly reminder, Eggs. Everything that I had before on you, what you did and said about me, screenshots, videos, and all, I still have.
Can't do shit with it now because statute of limitations. You can't. Did you not learn from when you stupidly tried to sue Tragic? Did you not learn then? You cannot reuse stuff from a prior case. And you especially cannot use things Neg said over 2 years ago. You learned nothing from the Tragic embarrassment, and I take full credit for that. I am so glad that I was able to embarrass you with the Tragic situation. Because I was right. The statute of limitations had passed. And you idiots filed it without even thinking about what are the statute of limitations in each state. Both of them with 1 year. You're welcome. I saved you from a judge tossing this shit out and calling you frivolous again. But okay.
I still have. And I'm going to have to find out from people, for a specific person, if I need to let people know what you're about.
You can't do that. You cannot do that. It's especially in the state you live in. It's only 1 year. You're done. Because you got to assume in your state, you're done. He has not slandered you in over a year. You got nothing. But keep trying.
Because I know you're desperate. So I'm not going to show what you do online and who you pretend to be right now, right? So he's desperate to fit into a group.
No, I think he just hates you, like a lot of people, Hussy. I don't know with this desperate to fit. So many, and I'm not gonna say I hate you because I think Negs is probably reason. I don't hate you. I just think you're pathetic, sad, lonely, desperate, and you're funny to laugh at. You annoy me when you ask about the CP Fuller thing, but then I remind myself you're just showing who you are. You're showing your ass. But a lot of people do hate you, and I don't think anybody is trying to fit in. They just despise you because you have shown yourself to be a very despisable person. Is despisable a word? I don't know if it is, but you're a very unlikable person.
Today, he had me in the thumbnail, and he had Blaze and Banter in the thumbnail.
And he can do that.
So
what are you going to do about it?
I decided to go into the chat.
Of course you did. He went into Negs' chat. Oh, my God. Am I the last to know this? Please tell me he did not say something in Negs' chat.
These are being documented. I really don't want to look. There are people that are doing it, but I'm like, let me go look. I'm not doing anything. So I went in the chat, and he said, Hussy.
Oh my God, he chatted? What did he say? Was this on his thread and I fucking missed it?
Why did you go to my Facebook and take a picture of my child and ask someone if he was gay?
But for him to know you were there... Oh, it's right here. Hi, Negs. You went on my Facebook and took my picture and shared it. I was 3 years old in the pic. Remember? I guess you forgot when the judge told you to walk away from me, but carry on, honey. Okay, but Hussy, like, you can't do anything about something that happened years ago. This is insane. Everybody who puts his face in a thumbnail, they put his name in a title, he loses his mind and tries to shut them down. You cannot do anything about anything that Negs did years ago. You can't do it. You're suing everybody from New York, which means you only get 1 year. You can't fucking bring this shit in front of a judge or they're going to throw it out the way they would have thrown out the tragic case. Again, you're welcome for that. I saved you a lot of embarrassment. I probably saved you, again, from a second frivolous claim.
He's still bringing up things.
He can't control himself. So are you! Okay, see, this is the part. This is how dishonest he is. For Negs to have known that Hussy was in chat, right? Hussy would have had to have chatted. Because there are people watching me now who I don't know they're watching me because they're not chatting, right? For Negs to have said what he said, Hussy would have had to make his presence known. And Hussy brings up, remember you took my photo from 3 years ago. But he has the audacity to sit here and say, Negs is still bringing up things that happened years ago. Because he was responding to you, bringing up things that happened years ago. This is why you can't stand me, Hussy. Because we're not stupid outside of Hussy Nation. We're not all fucking morons. And not a single person in that chat is going to go, Hussy, I'm confused. How did Negs know you were there? And what did you say first? Nope, not going to ask. Because they just got to believe the old lowly guy.
That they were using in court 4 years ago.
Unbelievable.
He's just reaching for anything to fit in, to try to smear me and make me look like whatever they want me to do.
After you talked about face... Oh, fuck me.
This has all been spoken about,
hey,
used,
Speed.
Whatever. This was done before that lawsuit.
Oh, fuck me, man.
So I said, very interesting.
Why doesn't he just ever
Why did
be
I go
honest?
into your Facebook eggs?
Why does he ever be honest?
A picture of your child and ask if he was gay. What he's not telling you is that is not a child. That is an adult. First of all, don't make me look like something that I'm not. Because what?
Okay, but did he not say... Okay, hold on. That's semantics. If there's just because you say my child, a lot of people look at their grown adults saying they'll say my child. I'm sorry. There's been a lot of nasty things said about Hussy, but Hussy, you are reaching on that one. If somebody says, why'd you get a picture of my child? That's their child. What the fuck do you mean?
What really happened is you went into my Facebook first.
Hey,
and took a picture of me
Wade or whatever that
when I was 3 years old. 3 years old.
3 years ago. So why are you talking about it?
And you posted it.
Yeah, I just saw that, Vidal. Hello, worst the incident, people.
Your account. And I still have the screenshots. Why did you do that, Negs? Are we really going back there again?
Just a reminder, this guy admitted to be in possession of a video that had 21 VTubes' entire family in it. And he was privately bouncing it around behind the scenes. So, again, this moral high ground nonsense, cut it the fuck out. Secondly, Negs would not have known you were in that chat unless you brought it up. Should we pull up that chat? Do we have a timestamp? Ooh, I could probably use transcript. Let me go pull the video up. I want to see how this interaction happened because I feel like Hussey is not accurately describing what happened. I'm gonna pull up Negs' video and go to transcript.
So,
hold on. Oh shit.
When I saw
yeah. Oh, please be
that
a
he went
transcript.
into
Please
my
be a
Facebook.
transcript.
and
We got a
took picture of me when I was
transcript.
3
We got a
years old,
transcript.
to me, that's weird. That is fucking weird.
Okay.
You're out here calling me all these fucking weird fucking slanders.
Oh, here we go. Okay. So. Okay, so I think I have it. Hold on. Okay. So what I'm going to do was he blocked? Hold on. You're going to hear the video for a second. Just give me a second to play it. Hold on 1 second. We're going to do some investigative reporting because I fucking hate when people lie. I fucking hate when people lie, especially when people is Hussey. Hold on. Does this work? Okay. So you get to see the chat. We're going to zoom in. We're going to see if we can figure this out. So this is before Hussey comes into the chat. Now I'm hoping that Hussey wasn't blocked. Looking at you, Beth. I'm kidding. Because I want to see how this interaction began. So let's take a look.
Fun sometimes being an asshole, I guess.
It is.
I mean, it's fun.
I have a question.
Like, it has an end at a fucking
I have a question. When Unicorn Girl is sending pictures to Woti, why are you accepting it and not telling her, like, this is weird? Why are you doing this?
Hold up, Kenny.
Okay. So, Hussey was on video. That is the piece that was left out. If you guys told me, I'm an asshole and I missed it. So, Hussey is holding somebody accountable. Let's hear what Hussey says again.
I have a question. When Unicorn Girl is sending pictures to Woti, why are you accepting it and not telling her, like, this is weird? Why are you doing this?
Okay, so again, where Negs is going to go with this is where I went with it, which is Hussey has admitted to having a video of 21 VTubes' family being doxxed throughout Facebook. I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, we have seen a DM of him asking Skeletor, I can't remember the guy's name, for VTube21's Facebook page. Could you send me the Facebook link? Twitter DMs? Oh my god, what? I'm trying to drag Hussey here. What am I looking at? Oh yeah, I saw that. Look, we're still. I don't see anything in DMs. Oh, I see it now. Got it. All right, so listen. So Hussey has no problem with doing this. Skelter, thank you. What the fuck the name is? Whatever. Thank you, Skeletor. Let's go with Skeletor. I love Master of the Universe. Please go watch it. I need a sequel. Skeletor, he was like, Skeletor, I want this Facebook page. So what Negs is about to say is, you're a hypocrite. Now let's hear how Negs describes it, because apparently that is what triggers Hussey to come into the chat, because Hussey can't control himself.
Hold up, Kenny. Why did you go to a Facebook page, save a picture of somebody's kid? When I say kid, you may have thought they were an adult, but they were indeed a teenager shopping around and asked if they were gay. What importance did that have?
Now, I don't know how old his kid was in that photo. I honestly don't remember. It definitely was of age. They were over 18, I believe. They could have been 18, 19. I don't know. I don't have an issue with somebody saying, my kid. Because I know adults, uncles and aunts who still call my cousins, that's my kid, that's my child. But I think what the point Negs is trying to make here is, why are you over here bitching about people sharing photos of people when you were in DMs with Tragic doing the same? And again, This is the same guy who was asking for people's Facebook links from Skeletor, who admitted to having a video of 21 VTube's family, and who has tried holding it over VTube's head. So, of course, when you call out Hussey's hypocrisy, Hussey doesn't like that. And because Hussey doesn't have a valid answer for anything, he's going to come into chat, and let's see if it shows up in chat.
You never owned up. You never.
Skelter, sorry.
Apologized for it.
Oh, Vidal, I've already clarified that. But for some reason, Hussey doesn't ever clarify it, which is weird to me. Because I've clarified it too. My understanding is that Tragic said this is Negs' kid. And then Hussey said, he looks gay or is he gay? And I remember asking him, why would you ask that? Well, he looks gay. And I was like, how does somebody look gay? And then you got to look at Hussey like, well, I guess, yeah. Like, it is possible. But he just looked like a fucking whatever to me. I don't know. I didn't see... He didn't look gay to me. Like, I guess when you look at Hussey, sure. That's a pretty easy assumption, you know?
Because I'm a homosexual man.
But I didn't get that from the photo. Not that I can even fucking tell you what the photo looked like. I could not pick one of his kids out in a lineup, which is great. I pride myself on that.
You've doubled down, and you continue to do this stuff. You had somebody's home, a picture of their home and their address, shopping it around.
Who? Fidel? Help me, remind me who that is. Somebody's home with their... Was that 21 VTubes?
Why would you do that?
Oh, yeah. Those were private.
Please tell me we'll see Hussey's
I
comment.
respond to the message, but I didn't find it weird because it was a picture. They were not private pictures.
Yes, they were. They were between
They were
me
pictures from some fucking video or some shit. She's
No,
saying it was a
they
private
weren't.
FaceTime
I'm
call.
telling
But I
you.
know
Always the
fucking
victims.
it's not like it was some intimate
It's
shit, and you're over
fucking
here,
private,
Hussey,
but
going around
look.
telling people I'm saving pictures of her family.
How many pictures did she send you?
I had them all. I showed them all on my stream. I think it was like 6, and it was all.
Do we have a timestamp when Hussey actually appears?
Pictures of Blaze in a fucking sweatshirt?
Let me go to the transcript again. Hold on, I'm gonna go to the transcript again. Hold on a second. Hold on. Look what Strawberry Douche said. I'm definitely not going to stream this weekend because we're going to go for this. We're going to do this a little while longer, and then I'll see you guys probably Monday at this point, earliest Sunday night. But I get hussied out, man. And I know he's going to have some good milk this weekend, and I hope the Kel Dojas and the Wodies and everyone else enjoy. But Lord, Hussey wears me the fuck out. Let's see. I want to hear if this is actually fucking Hussey or if Misery. Yeah, I don't know whose home he's talking about. I can't. I don't know.
Yeah, they are. I had to show them. I had to fucking show them in order to prove.
No, I have the screenshot in front of me, Sal, but I wanted to see the interaction in chat. I know what he says. He says, "Hi, Negs, you went on my Facebook and took my picture and shared it, blah, blah, blah." But I wanted to see if we had a timestamp of how the chat reacts, and I don't know how to find that, because I wish you could search chat.
Wait, because this one over here is accusing me of having pictures of her family.
Did you get my message on Facebook?
But I would imagine that Negs would see him in chat and would say something.
This is crazy.
Good God Almighty, Misery, you got him all.
And Negs looks very disgusted right now. So is this it? Let me see. Oh, you can't see. Sorry.
You got the
I just realized you couldn't see. My apologies.
Good evening, everybody.
Yeah, but Negs was responding to Hussey on a stream. Did he not respond to Hussey in chat? So Sal, he never. I guess that's what I want to know. So when Hussey said that in chat, did Negs respond to it or no?
You got pictures, and then you felt like you had to show them. Why?
Hussey, do you want to sit here and pretend like you haven't saved
Answer
pictures
my
of
question.
Gigi's lips on your fucking goddamn hard drive?
No,
you don't have pictures of TheGGround's lips on your hard drive?
But why are you showing the picture?
You don't have pictures of Keldo's AI-generated pictures of Keldo saved on your hard drive?
Because I sent you a message.
You're not.
Oh, Negs saw him and asked for someone to grab a screenshot. All right, let's do that. Hold on. Let me search for the word screenshot. Oh, got it. All right, here we go. So this is when, let me tap it back a little bit. So this is when he notices Hussey coming to chat. So what I want to do, give me 1 second. We're going to go back to the live chat now. And I want to see it. Oh, there's Hussey in chat. Okay. So Hussey was not blocked. Thank you, Beth, for not blocking Hussey.
Hey, less than you, fat fuck.
So there's Hussey right here. It's hard to see, but this is Hussey's comment. I'll read the whole thing. Hi, Negs! Exclamation point. You went on my Facebook and took my picture and shared it. I was 3 years old in the pic. I actually don't remember that, but whatever. Remember? Question mark. I guess you forgot when the judge told you to walk away from, but carry on, honey. So here we go.
How tall are you?
I don't give people.
Lisbeth. Oh, Lisbeth in chat goes, oh, here he is. He's like a little cockroach. He's like a little wart. He's an actual anal wart. Never goes away.
Information. How tall are you?
Yeah, don't worry. Strawberry Douche got it. It'll be out there pretty soon.
Can somebody grab a screenshot of that? That comment right there. I'm not addressing it because somebody grab a screenshot of it.
So people are just like, go away, hussy. Where's the charcuterie? Oh, Elizabeth, where's the charcuterie board, hussy? Anna Nicole says, got it. Hippie Co says 345 pounds. Let him re. I guess that was it. Okay, that wasn't that exciting, but okay, great. Let's go back to the other video. Along with Strawberry Do Sad.
All this shit. And you're going and posting a picture of me when I'm 3 years old. And then you're telling your people, whatever amount of people you had in there, 40, 50 people, 60 at best.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
I took a picture of your adult.
Clearly, the 30, 40, 60 people were enough to trigger you and bother you to go into that chat. I can't imagine that level of triggered.
Was because I wanted to get back at you for what you did.
Me too. I gotta make a another charcuterie board image.
I asked one person privately if he was gay because he was in pink from head to toe.
What the fuck does that mean? You're gay?
And he was an adult, and you claimed that you are homophobic or you were making fun of me for being gay. Okay, and since you were making fun of me for being gay all the time and I wear a wig and all that, I sent that picture to a friend of mine at the time, and I said, wouldn't it be fucking ironic if his son is gay? Is he gay? That's all I wanted to know. Is he gay?
Wait a minute. So Vidal, I feel like he's telling on himself here. I feel like he's telling us things we didn't know. Because Tragic sent him that picture, and I feel like he's admitting that he then sent it to somebody else. Did you hear that, Fidel? Let's hold on. Ah, shit. Listen again.
Oh, that I sent that picture to a friend of mine at the time.
Is he in AJ's chat right now? Don't you make me go in there. Hold on, let me go look first. Hold on.
His voice.
Oh, ignore. Let me see. I don't see him in there. I don't see him in there unless I'm blind. Must from earlier, yeah. Oh, he was in there. Lettuce boat asshole. What the fuck does lettuce boat asshole mean? Yeah, Vidal. I'm glad I caught this. Listen to what he's saying.
Being gay all the time and I wear a wig and all that. I sent that picture to a friend of mine at the time, and I said, wouldn't it be fucking ironic if his son is gay? Is he gay? That's all I wanted to know. Is he gay? There's nothing wrong with that. He's an
So yeah, that's interesting.
Okay. It wasn't about, and they tried to twist it.
That's interesting, Vidalis, isn't it?
They tried to twist it like I had feelings for him.
That's very interesting.
I had feelings. Why did you want to know if he was gay? Why? Why did you want to know? He was a young adult and blah, 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 blah. That's weird. No, it's because he took a picture of me when I was 3 years old, and I wanted to see that his adult, if son is gay, how would he feel? And I never published it. Unlike him, he did publish it. Okay? So
I don't remember ever seeing a photo of Hussy published as a kid. I mean, I feel like that's something I'd fucking remember. Yeah, Vidal, either he's misspeaking or he's accidentally telling the truth, because I only remember Tragic sending him the photo and him saying, is he gay? And now I'm like, so you took the photo and then sent it to somebody else? Like, and to get their opinion? Why? That's fucking weird.
Sweetheart, thank you very much for the $5. I hope you are doing
Vidal! The kid was not a minor. He was over 18. That part I remember. I think he was like 18, 19. I do not believe he was a minor. But I also don't ever... I love you, Boots. I also don't ever remember a 3-year-old photo of Hussy popping up anywhere. And I feel like that's something Hussy would have brought up to me all the fucking time. But I mean, I'm not saying he's lying. I just don't remember it. He sent it to Tragic. Hussy saved it from Insta or FB and sent it to Tragic. Oh, Vidal and I remember it differently. God, I hate saying sorry, Tragic, for getting it wrong then. Oh, God, I hate my life. Why did I think Tragic sent it to him? Because Vidal, you thought that too, right? Vidal and I were finally wrong for once? Well, shit. Write this down. June 26, 2026, 11:52 Eastern, 8:52 Pacific. Vidal and I were finally wrong about something. And hey, Boots!
Well, Hussy, I hope everyone else in the community is doing well. I really do appreciate the kindness y'all showed me. Thank you, sweetheart.
I thought so too, Vidal. Oh, it's a battle of Vidal and Boots.
Thank you. We're doing good, hon. Thank you for being here. We all appreciate you, sweetheart. We have a great group of people. Honestly, you guys, I couldn't ask for anything better. So anyway, all this crap has been talked about. Everything has been proven in court, but it's so stupid.
Nothing was proven in court. You settled.
Just trying to bring everything back, and we can do that. But I ain't gonna go that route, honey. I ain't gonna go that route. You're not worth my time. You're not worth my time.
Oh, he will be when your views continue to dwindle and you realize, you know what, a fight with Negs might not be a bad idea. It could get me views, and if I push him hard enough, maybe I can get Maxwell to refile something in New York. I mean, we'll see.
Dude, nobody talks about your Negs.
Because remember, he couldn't sue Negs at the time, right? The only reason why he's able to sue DC is because she lived in DC, and Maxwell had a license in DC. Now I think he's got DC and New York. So he talks about me not suing Monty in Canada. He couldn't sue Negs. He needed a lawyer who was an attorney in Indiana. And that's usually the rule, which makes me wonder if any of these bullshit cases he's filing in New York will ever even be accepted by a judge, because the jurisdiction is usually where the defendant lives. And I've talked to a lawyer who said sometimes you can get away with it, but a lot of judges usually shut it down and say, no, if you want to sue this person, you have to sue it where they live. You have to go in their jurisdiction. So he only went after DC because Maxwell happened to be licensed in DC. That's the only reason why. He never sued DC or went after DC in an Indiana court. Not one time. It was always in a Washington, DC court. Okay, so Yato remembers that as well. Tragic sent it. Now, I just had to apologize for Tragic for nothing. I hate my life.
So, but today, when I went into chat and he said that, oh, why did you go to my kid? I wanted to correct it. It wasn't a kid, it was an adult.
Why didn't you just let it go? It's been years, like you said. You're not gonna do this again with him, Hussy. Yeah. Listen, here's what I don't get about Hussy. I've said this before. I've gotten over the shit with Negs. I moved on. I'm done. If Negs tomorrow decided to wake up and say, you know what, I want to go for Gigi again, you know what I would do? Don't tell me I don't care. You wouldn't catch me in his chat arguing with him. I don't want to see it. I don't want to know it. I'm not going to sue him. I just let him fizzle out. But Hussy cannot control himself. He has to control the narrative at all motherfucking time. Oh, he had 20, 30, 40 people because, nobody watches him, but he still had to go in there and correct it because he needs that engagement. He needs that back and forth. He needs the drama. Hussy cannot survive without this because this is Hussy's entire life. The only drama Hussy sees outside of the internet is when a bouncer asks him to leave a club. That is the only drama Hussy gets. That's it.
And then I went, and never do I go into, yes, we do love G-Bay.
Never do you go where?
Chat, to be honest with you, I don't watch.
Sure. Yeah, you do.
I never watch. Ever.
Yeah, you do.
Today I watched because honestly I was just in bed.
Yeah, you do.
I said, Blaze, the video, things are being, downloaded or whatever.
Sure.
So I went in there.
Sure.
As soon as he said that, I left the comment. Thank you, Magsy Boo. And I said,
sure.
I asked, you went to my Facebook and took my picture and shared it. I was 3 years old in the picture.
But why didn't you address what Negs was actually saying at the time, which was, you're a hypocrite? See, Hussy loves this word salad bullshit. Hussy's completely ignoring the fact that Negs was making a point that Hussy likes to sit on panels and cry about, why did you share Blaze's photos? Why did you share Blaze's photos? Or Fallon Watts, whatever the fuck it was. Blaze, right? Blaze and Tenders. But Hussy won't address, why did you share 21's photos in a video? Why were you asking for 21's Facebook? Why did you care about Negs' kid's face? He won't address any of that. Because he can't answer it. Because Hussy's a hypocrite. It's rules for Hussy. That's it. Not for thee. Rules for Hussy, not for thee. So he's going to focus on what Negs said. But he's not addressing the fact that Negs was making a point. You cry and cry and cry about these things that other people do. But you have been guilty of doing them all. That's different though. Because Hussy's the king of whatever. The internet. He can do whatever he wants.
Remember? I guess you forgot when the judge told you to walk away from me. But carry on. And that's it. That's
look how proud he is of himself. Woo, Hussy.
And he fucking was dumbstruck. Oh,
he was not dumbstruck. We watched it. He literally said, "Can somebody take a screenshot of that?"
Take
comment?
A screenshot, guys. Oh, take a screenshot of actual.
It's not. That's actually not what it looked like. He actually said, "Can someone grab a screenshot of that? Thank you." And he continued forward.
Truth in the fact and what really fucking.
But this is like what he tried to do with me the other early in the stream. Do you see how pressed Gigi was when I played that Monty video? I'm like, where the fuck was I pressed? Being disgusted with you and solidifying the fact that you're a fucking hypocrite is not me being pressed. Just like when I called him disgusting earlier for the dementia comment he made about Belinda. I didn't hear the whole clip, but it sounded like he was saying, from what I understood, correct me if I'm wrong, he was saying that I love having Belinda on my panel. I need her here, even though Belinda doesn't remember who the fuck I am or some stupid shit like that. When I call you a pig for that comment, Hussy, that's not me being pressed. You got to learn the difference between people calling you who you are and who you is. Nobody's pressed at all. At all. You're the only one with your glitter cup shitting yourself on a nightly basis, crying and counting people's streets. Oh, 50 streets of Bobby. You're the only pressed bitch here. You are so pressed, like literally your bile's coming through your skin, which is why you're orange. Like, maybe you should depress yourself for a bit so you can maybe go back to a normal skin tone.
And I fucking did fucking do that and made myself look creepy as all fuck.
I have the best fucking pauses.
Guys, and he started making these weird
and like literally, we all saw it 5-10 minutes ago. Negs was not pressed at all. Not even
and
close.
He's like, don't block him. Don't block him. Honey, that's all I wanted to say. It was a one and done.
I say that
I
too.
didn't say anything else. You can block me, honey.
Somebody blocked us, and I realized that when I went and I blocked him. I looked at my community post, as my community moderator settings. I said, "Who blocked this motherfucker?" Absolutely not.
Please. And I don't block him. And then I stay for only a minute, and then you see him go. So, and then I made a phone call, and I said, you know what? This is what I did. They're like, it's all being taken care. So, I see what's going on, and I'm going to continue doing. I'm doing my channels about comedy, laughing.
Oh, Jesus, take the wheel.
Oh, see, are you really?
Yes, your channel is as funny as that 1977 film Faces of Death. Was it 1977?
Trying to not.
Just as funny as that. I haven't laughed this hard watching anything since I watched Beaches.
I don't even know what I did with your plate. Oh, where's your plate, girl? Oh, was it on the floor? I don't like to put it on the floor.
Bonus, Dad.
She's spoiled. I take the lid and I break the thing in half.
Wait,
She
what?
gets so excited when she gets it. I don't want her to swallow it. So I break it all in half. I give a full one. On a plate. She has a regular plate. Now, I don't want people to start to say, no, she has real plates from Target, okay? But as far as her temptations go, she gets the lid. I'm not putting it on.
You know what's crazy? If somebody said, Huss, I'll give you $100 to eat those cat temptations, he would.
Ah, now we.
Let's check the poll. Make sure you vote. Right now, we're close. 51% have voted for Donald Chump. 49% have voted for Donald Hump.
Kyler, she eats it all around the clock. Stop it. By the way, Kyler, share your kick, your YouTube, share Fallon, share Blazes. You guys, you can all share.
And please share it all, because it's going to make it all the funnier when in a couple months or a year from now he tells us all he never liked any one of you and you're all whoas and see you next Tuesdays. That's going to be even funnier. Remember this date.
Yeah, I did want to let you guys know about that. All right, wait, you're good. No knocking anything down, okay? I got to remember to put that in my book before I go out.
How long before he streams more drama? I'm going to give it till probably 9 a.m. tomorrow Eastern.
So what else? Oh, we got to do a giveaway.
Oh, what are we giving away? Hopefully,
listen, I'm a broke bitch like Donna. Are you guys going to be happy with $2? Can I do a $2 giveaway, or do you want me to do a $20 giveaway? What do y'all want? You want me to do a $20 giveaway? Because you know what? Let me guess. When was the last time Wonky Eyes Gigi did a giveaway?
I literally donated $84 to Alzheimer's today. Why would I do a giveaway? I don't need to buy everyone's affection, you orange hefty bag. And one time I did a giveaway, Hussy. I gave away personal training, Mukbang Anonymous, and she lost like 200 pounds and has kept it off to this day. When the fuck have you ever done anything meaningful with your channel? Just one time, Hussy. When have you ever helped anybody? A charity? Like, when have you ever done anything meaningful? I don't need to buy support, Hussy. Yeah, he's so fucking stupid. Give away liquor carts with no DUI, of course. Vitalis. Oh, God. When's the last time Gigi ever did a giveaway? God. Because I'm always on your mind. Gigi's always on his mind.
Gigi, I got a question.
Yes.
When did you do a giveaway on your channel?
I don't know, but I did charity today, and I've actually given multiple times to charities with using money that I make on YouTube. So, I don't know. Why don't you start giving to charity? And then we can talk about giveaways and stuff. But if I do a giveaway again, it's going to be something useful. I'm not going to buy people's support with $20. Oh, that's $20! I'd rather give away like personal training or something so people don't end up an enormous blob like you at 53. I hope that answers your question, Hussy.
Your big epic channel.
Yeah.
When? Oh,
when?
Never.
Oh.
Never.
No.
So sad. So sad.
Yeah.
I just I just don't.
I'd like to give away perhaps a sponge and some laundry detergent so you can maybe clean yourself up for your next live stream. How do I get you some suds, a clean shirt, maybe some conditioner for your wig, and something to scrub that orange off of your face? Can we give away that? A spa package, if you will?
I understand why people pay him all this money. I mean, let me go into that social blade. While he has 150 people in his chat, all these people on panel making a complete fool out of himself, telling the entire world how jealous he is.
And yet you're the one who's literally has a community growing around you, Foodie 2.0, loudmouth Foodie. When people try to make videos about Gigi, even with big channels, nobody tunes in because they're like, this guy's not a cow. Like what are you're trying to make a mountain out of a molehill? But there's literally a whole community growing around you, Hussy. Then it's not hounds. It's just you're a cow. You're just your level of delusion needs to be studied because I don't think I've seen anything like it in a very long time. He does money. He you know what Hussy is? The parent who buys love. You know, like when there's a parent, like a divorced parent, I'm getting you all the good video game stuff. Like, he's not giving away anything useful to help people better their lives. He's giving away 20 here, 20 there for show. Look, I do giveaways. Does Gigi do giveaways? No, Gigi doesn't do giveaways, and yet somehow, Hussy, more people want to tune into what I have to say about you than they do wanting $20 from you. But okay, let's continue.
Without saying he's jealous.
Yeah,
and here he is sounding like Greg.
So jealous. Oh, wait a minute. Sounding like Greg. So he was trashing Greg before going onto the panel and saying Greg was his son. Is he talking about his son, Greg? Hold on. Is he talking about his son, Greg? So he literally was trashing Greg on this stream and then went and kissed Greg's ass. Oh God. Like, I cannot deal with the level of complete and utter humiliation and embarrassment that this man oozes from his pores. This is why he's orange. It's all the toxicity that comes out of his fucking skin. And yeah, sometimes I type while I stream, Hussy, because I like to do research. We can't all spit on our screens and turn on StreamYards and hold our phones up and hope for the best. Some of us like to do things, you know? It is what it is.
$200! I mean, $200. Like, what are these dumb fucking old ass ads?
I mean, yeah. True story.
Paying him all this money.
Yeah, it makes no sense.
I don't understand.
And how do you, with good conscience, accept it? That's the part we need to understand. That's not spit. Damn it, Kate. We want to understand how you can take money from people in good conscience just because you feel they owe you. I mean, that 15... If you guys haven't seen the video, because somebody link it, of Frank uploaded a video of this man for 15 minutes begging for $50 to go out. Like, it's so gross to me. And then, of course, the only idiot who came to his rescue are like Fallon and that other lady with the shark eyes who has the balls to call me wonky eyes. What's her name, Chantel? I mean, come on, Hussy. Nobody cares you're making money. We're embarrassed that you take advantage of these people the way you do. And if you were doing like this amazing show or whatever, okay, fine. And you were actually putting effort into it and you were like, hey, everybody, you know, I spent 3 hours preparing for today. If you want to give me some money, great. But you don't. You just feel like you're entitled to it. Like, yeah, I'm live. Give me money. I want to go out. Have you thought about getting a job? Has that ever crossed your mind, Hussy? Have you thought about a job? Part-time job? Maybe you can go bag a groceries somewhere, scare the fuck out of the public, wear a wig, put glasses on, bag some groceries.
Over here, I put all this time and effort into my content. And I put all of the side figures going across the fucking screen in helicopters. I got pets going around. I got refrigerators. I got food bars. I got all this shit. And then I gotta get Melinda coming on panel, and she ain't rap right because she don't even know who I am. But I need to have people fucking watch me.
Oh, so that was this panel. Well, let me finish the animation so you can hear how fucking gross he is. Hold on. I didn't realize that was this stream. Hold on. Hold on.
Oh no!
Let's listen to this lovely human being that Charlene prays with weekly. Because, you know, Charlene is just the exemplary Christian example.
But I need her to have people fucking watching me.
Oh, hold on. I think I went too far. Here we go.
I got refrigerators. I got sofas. I got all this shit.
Yep.
And then I got to get Belinda coming on panel, and she ain't rap right because she don't even know who I am. But I need her to have people fucking watching me.
You are so disgusting, Hussy. And I pray to God that karma comes in the form of a debility. I know I shouldn't even say that. I'm not going to say that because I don't even want to wish that on him. Because you want to know why? Belinda at least has a support system. She's got kids, grandkids, a husband. And as disgusting as this man is, he would literally end up thrown in a state home and left in a bed, in a soiled bed all day. And I wouldn't even wish that for him. So I'm not even going to wish karma on you. I'm not even going to wish that because it is a terrible disease. And I wouldn't wish that on everybody. Not even like people that I can't stand online. But like, Belinda at least has that support for her. This guy would be strapped to a bed and left in his dirty diapers all day. So I'm not even going to wish that for you, Hussy. It's what you deserve, but I'm not going to wish it for you. Look how proud he is to and he's very proud of himself to say something so vile, and these women will throw money at him for it. It's just a whole vile little group, vile people, and what is it? Water finds its own level, or whatever the fuck it's called. Water always seeks its own level, or the fuck it's called. Just these vile dogs, fleas, all that other shit. Every a saying you can think of applies to Huzzy Nation. Every saying like that.
Whole fucking hex. I've given him money, and they live in a nursing home. And I'm over here spending all this time and effort and scheduling, pre-arranging, and this and that, all that, and I can't even make $7 fucking a quarter.
I've never said that. I have never complained about my lack of super chat. I've never said that at all. I've said my AdSense has been pretty good. I did pretty good in June. It's gonna go all to the fucking vet, but I did pretty good in June. I don't need the super chats. If people are entertained by my streams, just like the stream, watch it. I'm happy with that, Hussy, because I don't live off of the state. I don't suck the government's titty, Hussy. I don't need the government to take care of me and then need old ladies to fund my clubbing habits at 50. Let that sink in. Your clubbing and bar habits at 53. I don't even feel like going to a club or a bar at 45. Like, I can't relate to that, Hussy. I don't need these people's money to go to a bar and pretend I'm 20 years younger than I am. But it's probably because I like myself. Yeah, be proud of yourself for the dementia jokes, Hussy. You are a class act, Hussy. You are such a class act. And I'm so glad that you are just, all you're doing is turning more people away from supporting you, because these idiots, they're idiots, but everyone else is not an idiot, and they're going to see this shit and they're going to think, why would I ever want to support somebody who can say such vile things and laugh about it? Keep doing you though, Hussy. It's working out well. Yes.
Go back to that folder. Go back to that folder, honey. Don't focus on...
Yeah.
You poor thing. Maybe if you had some fucking talent.
Oh my God. Says the fucking McDonald's playground mascot, Grimace. Get your ass back to Mickey D's and get your shit in order. You have got to be kidding me. Begging people is not a talent. Taking advantage of old stupid women is not a talent. Emotionally manipulating dumbasses for money is not a talent. I put effort into my channel, Hussy. You put effort into being a government titty sucking e-beggar. That's not talent, Hussy. You are a government titty sucking e-beggar. I wouldn't wish your life on my worst enemy. Your life is depressing, Hussy. You told me that yourself. I don't cry myself to sleep every night. I go to bed, I fart and fall asleep with a smile on my face. The fucking delusions with you, Hussy. I don't know what the fuck you think. Alexa, what is the definition of talent?
Talents is a form of the noun talent, which is usually defined as a special natural ability or aptitude. For more, a
special natural ability or aptitude. What is your natural ability and aptitude? I'm old, sad, lonely, depressed, give me money. That's not a natural ability and aptitude. That's a fucking miserable existence, Hussy. Fuck me, man. Imagine just still sitting there and thinking, oh yeah, this dude is so talented. Give me $50 so I can go to the club. Ah!
Maybe if you had a little bit of talent.
Oh, Jesus, take the wheel. I'm gonna pee myself.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, that's it.
You wouldn't have to go through that.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna become legally blind. I'm gonna dye my skin orange. I'm gonna wear shitty wigs. I'm gonna wear sunglasses all day and night. And I'm gonna go live on stream and beg Vidal for money. You're right, Hussy. I've missed my calling. I'm gonna suck off of Florida's titty for as much money as I can get. I'm gonna let Florida's titty pay for my entire life's existence. And I'm gonna beg Vidal and friends to fund my bar habits at 50 years old. Yeah. Ooh. Thank you, Hussy, for the life advice. You hear that, Greg? Daddy's gonna teach you how to be a real YouTuber.
I'll make fun of everything, right? Oh, my weight is assassination. My screen is assassination. All this thing is assassination.
Oh, your screen is disgusting. I hope you Windex it.
But everybody love me.
Yeah, that's great. Who is everybody? Who is it? You were live earlier about Shane. You had 130 people, and 4 people were chatting. Who is everybody? You are a cow. You sound like Foodie. You sound like Foodie Beauty right now. Do you not see this, Hussy? Except she's much more attractive.
You got all that effort and the time and the everything that you put into your thing. And then you got the farms to back you up because you kiss ass. And then you
I don't have farms backing me up. I came real close to getting a thread one day, Hussy. And then I realized, ooh, I'm acting like a fool. And you know what I did? I stopped. I don't have farms backing me up. I just stopped giving the farms content to laugh at me. Like, I don't know why this is so difficult for Hussy and others. It's very easy to get the farms to stop talking about you. Stop acting a fool. But Hussy can't control himself.
And you got all these people, and you still bitch? You still crying?
Where am I crying?
Girl. Damn. You know who doesn't fucking cry? Neither.
Who? Besides every day from 8 p.m. to 8 a.m., but okay, sure.
I'm good, like Fallon loves to say.
How many times this man cried on stream? My mascara was coming down. I was crying. I'm so sick of the bully. Who had the GoFundMe? Help me find peace. A piece of what? Pie, fatty? What the fuck did you need a GoFundMe to find peace for? You could have found peace for free by logging the fuck off. Going for a waddle. That would help you find peace.
I'm Gucci. I'm Chanel, bitch.
Oh, I heard Blaze cries all the time. I haven't seen it from myself, but I'd like to see it. Yeah, Gucci. Gucci. Make sure you report those Gucci glasses to the state. You have until the 10th of July. Don't forget.
G for GG.
Yeah, uh-huh.
You.
Let's see. G-U-C-C-I. Gay, unattractive. What's a good C? Cowardly, chicken. What's I? I's a hard one. Gay, unattractive, cowardly, chicken, incel. Yeah, great glasses you got there.
For ugly.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
C for cross-eyed.
Uh-huh.
C for cross-eyed.
Uh-huh.
For it is what it is.
Uh-huh.
Right, Fallon? We Gucci.
Yeah. 350 pounds of gorgeous. Nothing says delicious like having to get a forklift to lift a gut up to get it on. Delicious. Nothing says hot like having to stop at Home Depot to rent a U-Haul or some kind of forklift before hitting Hussy's house for a hookup. Yum.
That's all it is.
Yum. Excuse me, sir. Is your elevator big enough for me to bring a forklift up to the 85th floor?
Fallon made that shit up. That's Fallon's word.
Good Lord. Okay, I thought it too, but I didn't want to say it. I was like, it is what it is like 4 words. Wait, 4, right? It is what? No, 5 words.
Coin that phrase. Bitch, we Gucci.
Yeah, we
So I had to go
Gucci.
and get me some Gucci glasses, bitch.
Yeah.
Yes, I do. Yeah. And we keep it on toilet. No.
But can't afford a new glitter cup.
But howdy, cool. That I don't know if I can manage. Because my ass is...
Oh, Krusty's a good one too, Capone.
Fallon is different. She's a little thing. Me, on the other hand, nah. I keep my toilets in a bed. They big. But Gigi can keep it small because his butt goes, he ain't got it.
I'm just happy I'm not shaped like Barney the dinosaur, Hussy. I'm dead praise. I'm good. I'd rather have a flat ass than literally have people come up to me randomly singing "I love you, you love me, we're one big happy fucking family." Like, I'll take my flat ass. Nobody's ever walked up to me and said, "Barney, can I get an autograph?" No one's ever asked me for a 2 cheeseburger meal at McDonald's, Hussy. I mean, no one's ever tried to ring me, Hussy, thinking I'm a fucking bell.
But yes, bitch, I'm Gucci.
This man, the way this man talks, the shit he talks, he got them flabby ass titties. He gotta tuck his fucking fupa into his pantaloons. You gotta give him credit for the confidence.
You know what? You Fallon. You gotta put him.
He could find work as a turnbuckle.
Because Fallon she do be sporting her prod. I done seen.
I wonder how many times this man has been wedged into the fucking subway station. You know the turnstiles at the subway? How many times has this man screamed, "Oh my stars!" and he's had to be greased out of a fucking subway station? I'm gonna guess a lot. I gotta take one of these headphones out to charge because I realize it's getting low. And I'm not ready to go to bed yet. I'm still having a good time. So let me put one back in, and hopefully I don't lose you guys. Let me double check. Can I still hear I'm a homosexual man?
Because I'm a homosexual man.
Let's see.
I've told you several times before, my butt is not a banana door.
No, we Gucci. Honey.
I mean, listen, if I ever stay in a hotel with Hussy, instead of using the safe, I'd say, Hussy, can I have my valuables under your fupa? Ain't nobody ever gonna find him there.
But Gigi.
Yeah, this would be the perfect time for Chantel to give a super chat. Oh, Lord Jesus, Hussy, you too much.
Oh my gosh, what would I do without Carrie? I need content. I need Carrie. I need content in my life. Somebody find me Carrie. I need Carrie.
You do.
The bored housewife. I need her to make a video so I can stream.
You definitely did her. Although it was kind of crazy how he was up against Carrie earlier, and Carrie was wiping the floors with him reviews too. And I'm like, ooh, Hussy, you've really backed yourself in a corner. Because at least before when he was going like one-on-one with Carrie, they were kind of similar view-wise. But I think he had like 134 people, and I think I saw Carrie had like 235 or 240. I was like, ooh, Hussy, they've come to collect.
Somebody get Carrie so I can come on stream and make money, please. I need Carrie. Someone get her, please. I can't stream until she comes around.
Fidel, I would never put my valuables there. I don't need my valuables smelling like 10-day-old feta cheese, but I'm just saying, if I wanted absolute security, because God knows ain't nobody going under there, it would be a good place to hide everything. It would be a good place to hide everything.
Oh, Carrie, sweetheart. Carrie's like, ah!
You know what's funny? I guarantee you he's sitting there shaking, wanting to go live so bad, but he's probably waiting until I end this stream. So somebody please, I'm going to check Twitter before I go to bed after I'm done. If he goes live, please message me or tag me somewhere, because I just know he is just shaking with his glitter cup. He got the shakes and I know it.
He's going to make content about my fucking DMs again. Hussy! Fallon, sit your ass there. You ain't going nowhere, baby. And she said, oh, Hussy. She said, nobody gives a flying fuck about my DMs. Oh, yes, they do. Yes, they do. Have you seen the views on it, sweetheart? Have you seen the views on it, darling? It's probably the same as the other one, like 1.6, 1.7, 1.8. You done lost out.
No, but here's the problem, Hussy. Let me double check before I speak out of pocket. The DM dump stream was 4.5 hours. That's why it's 1,700 views. The longer you stream, the higher your views. Do you not know this, Mr. Famous YouTube live streamer? Do you not know this? If you stream for 4.5, 5 hours, like when I'm done with this stream, after what? Oh God, 9, 10, 11, 12. After 4.5 hours, it's going to be high in views too. That's why I don't brag about it. People will be like, Gigi, your views look so good in your latest video. And I always correct them. I go, it's because I was live for 4 hours. The longer you're live on live stream, the views add up to higher views. But of course, Mr. Famous YouTube live streamer would not know that. And he thinks he actually has 1,700 organic views. But if you look at this morning's stream, he's live for 2 hours, barely breaking 1,100. He doesn't know how this works, but what else is fucking new? Carrie replied to Hussy in his community tab post. One moment, please. I've told you several. Which post? Oh, here it is. I'm just gonna read it. So Hussy was crying. You know, I'll take a screenshot. You know, why the fuck not? Hold on. No, let me just read it. I don't feel like doing all the work because I don't want to take him off screen. So this is the stream where Hussy's claiming he's leaving drama again. Ready? I don't know. I'll take a screenshot, but I'm going to read it. I'm going to take a screenshot because he will delete it. Hold on. He's probably running there right now because you know he's watching. Okay. I don't know why you keep saying I'm doing Krama. I've never said anything about Krama, and it's not what I want to do or be a part of. Oh, excuse me. We just want to talk about true crime or anything we find interesting. I don't know why you even care one way or the other. What does it matter to you? Worry about yourself. So I stepped back from everything and took a break for over a month. And the entire time you couldn't keep my name out of your mouth. Over and over and over. Now that I'm streaming again, and now that I'm clapping back at the bullshit you've been saying, and now you don't want to talk about any of it anymore. You talk nonstop shit, you constantly dish it out, but you can never take it. Of course you want everyone to move on now, because now the truth is being shown. You are freaking out. You aren't in control anymore, and this post is bullshit anyway. I won't even give it 24 hours before you'll be talking about me and once again using me for content. I mean, ooh, no lies detected.
Nobody gives a fuck that you went to GP316 jail and started blocking fucking people because of your jealousy. Oh, they give a fuck. Actually, let me show you how much of a fuck they give.
I like that comment.
Hey, we go to but look, now.
Comment likes.
Look. Oh, shit. Did I? Oh, bad. And look, she said, oh, nobody can. Oh, they don't? 1,500 people can.
He doesn't like it, West Coast, because he thought he had the power to cancel people because his head got so big last year. And now he has no control, and now he can't argue with what's being said, and there's too many people talking about it, and now he wants to be done with it all. Like, I didn't talk about him for 9 fucking months. And now he's like, Gigi hasn't left me alone. I'm like, no, I should have talked about you last August. I should have shut the Carrie thing down when it was right before it even got that far. Because I probably could have had Carrie seeing all this shit, and you too, she would have realized how lecherous you are and never would have given you any kind of platform. He doesn't want the smoke now. He wanted the smoke when he thinks he can own a person and shut them down. And he knew I wasn't going to do drama last year. He knew that. So he brought up Sam, and he started with the anal watch thing and blah, blah, blah. And he knew I was going to be like, I'm not doing this right now because I was exhausted from everything else that had been going on. But now I got some 5-hour energy in me, motherfucker. And he's like, I don't want it anymore. Leave me alone. Too fucking late now. You should have thought about that before you spread damage and shit about me. So instead of suing your stupid ass because you got no money, and instead of wasting my time suing that fucking moron who one day is going to be sued in Ireland and going to be fucking pissed at his husband for convincing him to let you host to host your fucking channel, I'm just going to drag your ass and make my money this way. And everybody wins.
We'll fucking know that you ain't that right. And honey, that's only part one.
Everybody
Don't you think
wins.
we ain't going to have another fucking stream tomorrow? Yes, we is, honey. Yes, we is, Gary. Look at you.
Everybody wins.
Look.
I win. You win.
She is.
Bet you wish you had a time machine, hussy. Bet you wish you can go back to August, hussy. Bet you'd give anything for that little time machine.
I'm done too. I'm walking away, bitches. You ain't going nowhere, bitch. Sit your ass down.
You must have been so proud as a peacock. Thinking you showed me and you had everybody saying I had anal warts for us. Like, ooh, I showed Gigi. I own Gigi. I shut Gigi up. I made some money. Ooh, I bet you wish you had that time machine.
Look at. Oh, you know what she said today? That was really
monstrosity.
This really. All right, she said, you guys, I'm just going to watch this, and then we're going to have to wrap it up because I'm hungry. I'm like, okay, she's hungry.
What else?
And then she's like, I think I'm going to go to the grocery store. She said, I think I might go to the grocery store, but maybe not. I don't feel like it. Bitch, you don't leave the house. What are you talking about? You're going to the grocery store. And then all of a sudden, this is the first time in years that she said she was going out. She said, oh, I think I'm going to go to the grocery store. Did you go? Howdy. Did you go to the grocery? And then she goes like this. I said, actually, I don't feel like it. I don't really know. We'll see. She didn't enter stream, honey. She streamed for another hour and something. Honey, you don't
checking Hussey's. I'm checking Hussey's thread to see if anything else exciting happened while he's talking.
You might not even go to the mailbox. Only come inside with the mail in there. Hello, Julian. Yeah, you missed a whole lot. All this time we've been on. Yeah. You didn't go to the grocery store, did you, bitch? How do you go to the grocery store when you don't even want to show your face? How do you go? Carrie, how do you go to the grocery store, but when you don't even show your face?
DZ Puentes, according to lawyers that I've spoken with, lawsuit should actually be based on the location of the defendant. Again, because the internet is the Wild West, I was told that some lawyers have tried and have successfully been able to sue from the injured party's state, but a lot of judges have actually shut it down. And I was given an example of a guy in Alabama who was being harassed online. I forgot the other state, or maybe the attorney was in Florida. Well, actually, it might have been him who did. I don't remember the whole thing, but there was a person in Alabama. I think he tried to sue from Florida, and they filed the lawsuit in Florida because the guy didn't want to get an attorney in Alabama, and the judge actually refused to hear it and told the attorney that his client would have to get an attorney in Alabama to sue them. But he said it is sometimes successful. It just all depends on the judge and whoever you're talking to. So whatever. So technically, when you're not dealing with internet fuck shit, it's supposed to be in the defendant's jurisdiction. But because the internet, like I said, is such a wild, wild west and nobody really has rules, you can sometimes get away with it. Hussey continues to lose to Carrie in today's stream duel. Strawberry Douche is pointing out the fact that Carrie had more receipts. Oh, Carrie the Bored Housewife posted some receipts on her tab as well. Let's take a look. Let's see. Let's go to Miss Carrie Boo's channel. Carrie Boo. One moment, please. On this episode of What Not to Do When You're in a Lawsuit, I can share this. Let's do this. Let's share this together. On this episode of What Not to Do When You're in a Lawsuit, Loudmouth Hussy, why are you in AJ's chat while, we're not saying that person's name, is on panel trying to antagonize her? You really aren't smart, for fuck's sake. So you're suing her for slander and harassment, but here you are trying to force a confrontation with her. Correct, because Hussy don't give a fuck. Making jokes about the fact she thinks you're a pred. If you're trying to portray this in court that you've been suffering emotional distress from all this, being in the chat making jokes about Chris Hansen isn't the best look. And then you went further and once again weaponized filing a lawsuit, and we're literally using it to intimidate her or act like some sort of badass. You really don't get it. Your actions in chat tonight fly in the face of most of your claims against her. And you've been doing the very same thing to G-Man, correct, because he's hoping for settlements and mediation. If Maxwell was worth a shit as an attorney, he would tell you to cut the shit and stop this crap, or he's dropping the case and will no longer represent you. Because this is getting beyond ridiculous, once again, Hussy, pride come before the fall. And oh, what a shit show will be. But he told me all the time that Maxwell encouraged it. He said that Maxwell said you could say whatever you want, and according to Hussy, triggering them is better for you because then you make more money. So, person I don't care about out here pretending to be Chris Hansen to catch a predator, but she caught a lawsuit instead. Bing bong. Yeah, clearly you're very affected by all of this, Hussy. You're very. Oh shit, I can't do this again. Oh no, we're on overload. I can't do it. We'll do this instead.
I told you several times before, my butt is not a banana door.
Clearly Hussy's very affected by all of this. Let's continue.
A bag. You go with a paper bag in your face. Carry them. She got a ring camera on my fucking ass. Carrie, let me tell you something.
Let me tell you something?
Actually, I'm not.
Did he respond? No, he didn't.
But you and
people in the Carries thing are commenting, oh, look, he's done with the drama. He can't control himself.
Are the biggest hypocrites.
That's for you, Frankie.
Put it in my butt.
Final answer right there. I might add
we
GG
know
later.
We know West Coast.
And AJ, honestly, you are deluded.
This is what I don't understand. And this is what I say that David's husband, his financials can be subpoenaed. And no, they can't. Yeah, they can. You cannot going to sit in that court and say you've lost income and then refuse to show what David's husband is deciding to pay you. Because we have clips of him saying, David and his husband make the money. They decide what I make every month. Okay, great. So what makes you think that this idiot or G-Man can't tell a judge, I want him subpoenaed? Because how are you going to say, I've lost you money, but in the same breath, your money's controlled by somebody else? But you keep telling yourself, and you get that solicitor ready, David. I'm sure he's great. I'm sure he's fucking great.
Gary, delusional.
I'd be so fucking angry if I'm the husband and I don't know how bad this is, then all of a sudden I'm dragged into court. Oh my God. Because I have a feeling his husband probably has no idea of the extent of what Hussy's doing under his name. Gary, I would bet my money on it. Oh, can you please run the channel for him? He's so great, and he's so funny, and he's so unproblematic, and he's just such a victim. And think of all the money we'll make back, all the money I've thrown at him for years. We'll scratch his back, he'll scratch ours. It's all innocent, harmless fun, baby. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
And you apologize to AJ? That's a good look. That's a great look.
Who the hell's Elliot Page? Who are you calling Elliot Page, Kate?
The fact that you took all this time and you thought really hard.
Who are you calling Elliot Page?
And you still bent over for these people. Why? Because you're
desperate. Look who's talking. I gotta switch headphones, shit.
Because you're desperate. You can't take.
Just a reminder, as he talks about being desperate for people, bending over for people, June 6th, Tragic tagged myself, Belinda, and Loudmouth Hussy in, oh, that's right, I forgot, in a community tab post offering to work with us to go after somebody. Belinda and I ignored it because I have no interest in going backwards, and I'm done. Hussy, on that same day, although he lied about it, but I caught him dead to rights, Sent tragic of $5. Email me. Let's talk. I cry. We might even need protection, Gigi, when we all convene, because I don't know if I'm safe. I don't think I'll feel safe with him there. We might need protection. I'm not sure I feel safe with him there, Gigi. We might have to ask the court to provide protection, right, Hussy? Right? No, don't forget about all of that. No. Fast forward, bending over behind the bodega to get impregnated with the twins finally, right, Hussy? So you can finally feel loved by somebody. But you go ahead and complain about Carrie's apology and bending over for people when you are sending money to somebody who you were thinking we would need security from when we reconvened in a separate state. Okay, sure, Hussy. This is why you fucking hate my streams. Because we call you out on everything. You are the biggest fucking hypocrite I have ever seen in my life. I don't know. And I don't even know if Maxwell would care, to be honest. I'm starting to wonder if it's just all a fucking fever dream between the two of them. Because let me tell you, if I were attorney and I knew that he was trying to link up with people that he once took to court, if he was trying to link up to people that he once wanted a bodyguard against, that he once claimed swatted him, I would sit him down and say, we're done. Because you're wasting my time and you are not actually invested or care about any of this. The only reason why Hussy's been successful up until now is because of settlement and mediation. That's it. He's never won an actual case in front of a jury. And now that he's going in alone, I don't think he will. There's a reason why he begged me to join that incident, whatever. There's a reason why. But okay, good luck.
No, she took all this time out to think, right, and reflect what fucking happened. And she came back with all these apologies again. That means that you bending your back.
$5. Email me.
Oh yeah, girl. You didn't know? Oh, they're playing.
Email me. $5.
Let's go to Pew Pew's channel.
Let's work together.
And this bitch don't even like me. This bitch don't even like me.
And that's pathetic. That is so sad that you know she doesn't like you, but because you need any support, let's go to her channel. What is wrong with you?
Yep.
Besides everything. Look how embarrassing this is. Hold on, I kind of want to see a search history. Hold on. Let's back it up. Banana, banana, banana. I love a search history when they show it. Okay, let's see. So before he starts typing, Carrie bored housewife, Latin freestyle remix, oh, that's a P. Let's go back more. Hold on. Okay. Get into the group, Madonna, Loudmouth, Hussy, Unicorn Girl, Shani Lives, YMCA, Buff Vods, Carrie bored housewife again, Sowing and Reaping Shani, Loudermouth Hussy DM Dump, Stories from the Internet, Irrefutable Proof. Ooh, let's make a screenshot of that, Hussy. Irrefutable Proof. That's an interesting search term for that slanderous video you played on Noel's channel. Stories from the Dark, Stories After Dark. Interesting. So you can take a screenshot of that bitch.
But yep, I'm gonna put her channel in there.
Mm-hmm.
I hate you, Tasha. I really do. But sometimes you say shit.
Yeah, Tasha. Anytime you go against his enemy, he loves you. Like, be proud of yourself. Another useful idiot.
And you're right. She right. When she right, she right.
I don't care about this Diffie stuff. Am I in here anymore? Because I'm fucking over it. I don't understand the Diffie thing. I don't understand the fascination. Frankly, I don't care, to be honest. This Diffie obsession's fucking strange. These people acting like they're saving the world from Diffies. It's like, oh god, I've taken more interesting shits than the Diffie commentary. I don't care. Does he just play music? Are we done? Yeah, I don't care about any of this.
900.
All right. Let's see.
Okay.
900 what? 900 pounds? Is that your goal weight?
Oh, Judy Torres, not Judge Judy. Judy Torres. Okay. Let me get her song. Okay. And when I play the song, Judy. Magsy Boo. Yes. Stop. For fuck's sake, people. Stop. Mags 1. 861. 861. For fuck's sake.
Hussy's got his new weight loss goal, 700 and 900 pounds. If anybody wants to support Hussy, $50. So he can go get himself a high caloric beverage at the bar. $50. Is anybody going to give it to him? He's aiming for 700, 900 pounds. Anybody? No? You're all rude. Broke asses. Nobody got some extra change?
Oh my gosh. Mags 1. Mags.
Nobody got extra change?
Finally. you are getting $20 to your Cash App or PayPal.
Nobody got extra change?
Please email me at loudmouth.
We've got goals.
At gmail.com.
We got goals.
And let me know what your PayPal and Cash App is, and I will send it to you, sweetheart.
Oh, soccer's
so,
on
congratulations to Max. Finally, after how long? 10
Belgium
minutes?
is winning.
Spidey,
Belgium.
I gotta say, you got very, very close. Spidey, you got very close. Spidey 0919. But congratulations. All right, let me think of another number.
Oh, he's giving away money. And we're supposed to just trust him. Okay, great. This is the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life. But you want to know why? I guarantee you, he does not. Oh, Earthy, almost. We're gonna go to bed soon. I'll see you guys Sunday or Monday. But I guarantee you, if I said, why doesn't he just use a comment picker? He'd go, a what? This is the dumbest. Trust me, bro. I'm gonna pick a number between. Just throw it in chat and trust me, bro. I'm gonna randomly pick somebody who just is not my friends. I'm not saying that's what he's doing, but I mean, I would kind of be like, how do I know I can trust this giveaway? The smart thing to do would be like, leave a number in the comment section after this video, and I will pick a comment using a comment picker. But of course, he doesn't even know what that is. So of course, we're just gonna play Kreskin. I'm gonna pick a number. Just trust me, bro. Put it in chat. Trust me, bro. Oh, Miss Mouthy, don't you yay me. You're gonna have to go back soon because this thing's gonna end soon. I'm sure Hussey wants to go live. I guarantee you he's still sitting there shaking with his glitter cup, waiting for the stats.
Between 300.
Now that I said that, he probably won't.
Start until I tell you. 300 to.
I'm gonna end the poll before I forget. All right, so the final results are Hussey's new nickname, as long as I remember anyway, is going to be Donald Chump. Donald Hump came close with 49%. Donald Chump. That is Hussey's new nickname.
100. Okay. And don't start yet.
Okay, well, you know what, Kel, we'll rotate. Oh, you know what, Kel, okay, you want to take... Kel, I think you should take Donald Hump, since I'm your boss and you are my hound, and I will take Donald Chump. I'll let you have Donald Hump in the... You can have my sloppy seconds the way Hussey let me have all of his. So, I will be Donald Chump, and Kel, I want you to take Donald Hump to the Diffies, because I'm commanding you to do so as my hound dog. Thank you.
The number is...
Thank you for something that just came in. I can't... What is it? Oh, I can see fan activity.
Okay.
Oh, OG Earthy sent me a gift. Shit! I lost it. Hold on.
Don't start now.
Thank you. Thank you for the clutch jewels and for the happy poop 10 jewels. Thank you very much.
Oh, hell, I got to change the number because the number was 372. So we're going to do 300 to 500. I got to find a new number. Stop. Hussey, you just gave away the number. Hold on. We are not starting right now. I got to pick a number. I know, Giselle. Stupid me. We are going to do... Okay, I got it. 300 to 500. Y'all ready? Set, go.
Oh, this is stupid. Let me see. Get him, guys. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him, my pretties. Get him, my pretties. Fly. Oh, I guess run. Run. Oh my god. God, that's a long fucking clip. Fucking long is that? I haven't had my hard drive. 32 seconds? Good. What is this? I have a Foodie Beauty. Oh, I don't want to play that one. Fuck her. Not fuck Foodie Beauty. I have a little Chihuahua one too. That's for my junior diffies. The first one is for my my top tier diffies, the big muscle. My junior diffies, that's my junior diffies. So we have a tier system, Tasha, because I'm sure you're listening, and I'm sure you already gathered that. We have a whole tier system, and my hound dog just split up into top dog diffies and junior dog diffies, Chihuahua diffies. So yep, the secret's out.
422.
The secret's out.
That is the number.
The secret's out.
We had who won the other one?
I don't care. This is stupid. Oh my goodness, marathon. Well, I am done. I want to say I might go live tomorrow, Sunday, but probably not, to be honest, unless something amazing happens. But holy shit, I am fucking exhausted. I don't know how people stream for 12 to 24 hours at a time. Like, I get so fucking tired after 4 hours. I'm literally wanting to cry. And I can't even imagine saying, all right, guys, what do you want to watch next? What do you want to watch next? I just, God bless those of you who have the stamina to do it, but I am exhausted. So, I'm going to go. Please, before I go to bed, I'm going to check Twitter. Tag me if Hussy goes live. Because I just know he's not sleeping. I'm sure he's watching. I'm sure he's livid. I'm sure he's shaking. And I want to know if he goes live when this ends. I could be wrong. Would I interview AJ? Kate, listen. I don't have anything against AJ. AJ's warm and cold with me. The other day she was talking shit about me, and then she realized she was wrong, and now she's cool with me. I don't know what I would interview AJ about, because bless her heart, AJ's long-winded. And I'm not trying to be an asshole. I'm not trying to be insulting here, but AJ is very long-winded. And I, in case you have not noticed, I am a get-to-the-point kind of girl. Right? When I ask you a question, I need an answer. I don't like going from A to Z. Like, what's the best way to say it? Like, if I go to A to Z, I want to skip B through Y. And I feel like AJ is going to give me the B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, and I'm going to be over it. So I don't think that would work for me. Carrie Boo, however, if Carrie wanted to come try this again, I will talk to Carrie, and I'm not going to let anybody derail. We're not going to have an open panel. I'm not going to entertain any questions about Carrie's sins of her father or her sins, whatever, in chat. But I do want to chat with her. And I also want Olivia back on as well. Because Olivia is just kind of like shocked by the comments that he made, claiming that we talked about, or we accused him of drugging somebody. And Olivia's like, what is he talking about, Gigi? I said, you know, he's a pathological liar. He doesn't make any sense. Or he's being told we said that, and he's too lazy to come listen for himself. Like, Olivia was fucking dumbfounded. Hearing that he accused us of I brought Olivia up just so we could talk about the guy and say that he drugged him, and I'm like, we did not do that at all. Whatever. So we got shit coming up. We'll see. But I definitely want to talk to Carrie again. And if people get upset by that or think I'm condoning her past behavior, I don't know what to tell you anymore. I'm not trying to be friends with Carrie. I'm not trying to say Carrie's innocent or clean of whatever the fuck she's done, but listen, Hussy can't stand the idea of anyone talking to Carrie, so let's just fucking do it. So if anyone talks to Carrie, tell her I'm available to do it again, and it will not be an open panel. Peach, you're an asshole, but we love you anyway. Okay, I'm exhausted. Is anybody going live? Anybody want to raid before I end this? I know it's late, but some of you bitches love streaming. I'm gonna give you 60 seconds in chat. If you have a channel and you want to go live, I can connect you if you are allowed for raids. But I am like fucking tired, and I want to go to bed. Unless, like I said, text me on Twitter. Oh, Yato's. I can't raid Yato. So can someone give me Yato's nonsense? I fucking hate that I can't raid Yato unless he's changed it. Let me try it again. Let me see if I can raid Yato finally. Redirects. Yato. Nope, I can't do Yato. So, can somebody... I'll get it myself. Hold on. Did he just start? Alright. Oh, no. He's got music playing.
You try to...
I think he's done. Is he done, Vidal? He's got music playing. Oh, he ended his stream. Well, if anybody wants to go see what Yato had to fucking say, I guess. Did somebody say, should I raid AJ? Oh my god, should I? No, I can't. I don't want to raid it. I don't want to raid AJ. I don't want to raid her. Because I can't. Yeah, it was short already. Garby, you're not going live, are you? Probably. Are you going live, Garby? 60 seconds or forever hold your peace. I'm going to give you 60 more seconds, then I got to go. I'm fucking exhausted. Garby, are you gonna go live to laugh at Hussy? Okay, alright, she's not going live. I'm gonna end this. I'm fucking tired. I mean, if you want to go watch AJ, watch it, but I don't want to do like a formal raid of AJ, because I just feel like that's fake and fraudulent. And honestly, like I said, I don't have a problem with her. It's just sometimes I try to like tune into her, and I'm just like, oh, I don't know what's going on, and it gives me anxiety. So I'm just gonna end the stream. Have a great night. I'll see you maybe Sunday. Definitely Monday, but definitely not tomorrow. Today, I guess, right? Well, tomorrow for Vidal in her bed, but today for me. Have a good night. I'm going to Fade to Black, and I'll see you guys Sunday or Monday. Have a great weekend, everybody, and don't do anything stupid. Bye. Go. That is not an excuse. I'm stoned. That's the best time to stream. FG, can you link to channel, please? Oh, Fresh Garbage? Yeah, let me do that before I end. Hold on. Fresh Garbage. This is Garby's stream. This is Garby's channel. All right. I think that's what it said. FG. You wanted Fresh Garbage's channel, right? Oh, yeah, I just linked it. It's up above West Coast Rider. I'm going to go. It'll stay in the chat. Have a good night, everybody, and I'll see you guys Sunday or Monday. Bye.